started my stream, bubble.
Y en Américas vuelve el sabor, vuelve el color y vuelve Cruvista.
All right, and there's Cruvista, fan favorite squad. People who've come to know and love them over the years have grown significantly since joining the VCT America scene out here, and they have a great chance to really solidify that they are a threat in this competition.
They've made every champions there is as a squad, but now this is more old Leviathan than it is the crew of last year. You've put together some great pieces with Mazzino joining into the roster, Idverso coming back to Tier 1, and it's a team to be excited about for Latin America.
Absolutely, and I am just kind of excited about this matchup, whether it's looking at the duelists or the two new IGLs stepping onto the America stage for the first time. Idverso going to be jumping into that role for crew up against Vinny, who had a very solid debut just the other day against EG. It's two very new orgs of two very historic orgs.
We saw Loud with, I think, like you were mentioning, a really good read on this.
Hello?
This meta, bringing out a lot of the Breach Tejo stuff.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
More
Hello?
excited than if Idverso hadn't made it.
Popping off there as well, but we'll get to see for the first time what
Hello,
Crew
Bren.
has brought into the
God, I was, dude, listen, that was a race against time. I rearranged
It's a great
my
question.
entire
At the end of
desk
the
and
day,
setup.
I just know that this crew team feels like it has the most talent I've ever seen.
Yeah,
at the
it's
start
stacked,
of the year
it's
on
stacked.
this roster, or this
You always feel like you're on the edge of. I don't even know.
I do it to myself.
World.
I do it to myself.
Yeah, they really do.
This team is going to be
Like
a
forcing,
challenge.
I don't know,
Yeah, it's
triggering
gonna
the
be
anxiety
really
response, the
difficult,
fight or flight.
To match
Trying to feel
those
something
guns
from my
against those
ancestors, the
crew players,
epigenetic
because
code, you
they're
know.
so damn good, but here is
Hello,
the series
chat.
layout. You got Haven, Split,
Hello,
and
Laxi.
Vine.
Hello,
If
Miserus.
necessary,
Hello,
get
Recipe.
old-fashioned beta maps to start things off.
Yeah, some classic stuff.
Classic.
I
map.
moved.
And I was seeing a little
I
bit
moved my
from-
shit around,
from
so stuff
over the
might break.
shoulder, maybe getting some jet back
Boom.
before Kesnet. Again, we were talking a little bit about
I moved
how
my
he's
shit
playing
around,
so much of the neon
stuff might
with the
break.
buffs towards
Who
the
are these teams?
later end
Loud
of last
Crew?
year, so it
What's
remains to
the
be
pred
seen
for this
if,
game?
you know,
The
potentially
pred?
move back
Dude,
onto
who?
the agent like you said,
Who's
if
on
he'll be
Crew?
more Kesnet of old, where he's looking for work opportunities.
Mazzino and
Oh.
Idverso,
From what we saw last
Kesnet.
time from Loud,
I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if this pool was
and
just like
who's the
triple
fifth?
Breach
I see.
Tejo all the way down the line from them.
No,
Now,
not
all
I
of
see.
these maps,
I
think
see,
you can
huh?
play pretty similar comps and find success.
Dude, do I just go
Tejo
loud
double
again?
blast for like full control of A main at round start combo
great.
with Breach
Really?
is,
I don't know.
Loud are going to win this one.
You're gonna
I
be
don't-
able
I
to
don't
really
know.
take space
I don't
with
know,
that
man.
composition if you pull it off.
Maybe.
No Tejo on the other side
What
for
about
Loud,
Santa 100 Thieves?
But we got DGZ on that jet.
Santa 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves.
Honest Haven composition.
Ooh.
It's not
Good
super.
old-fashioned.
Is
it's
that
not super new
spicy?
wave,
I
but,
feel like-
it's what we've seen many times before.
I feel like I
Hello,
normally pick the
Triceratops.
boring
Hello,
pick.
Adrian.
Wait, why
And
are
I'm
Crew
all-
in red?
Whoa.
And it's a
Just mirrors.
mirror on the other side. Okay.
I did not expect
yeah,
that.
Let me know what the audio is like, chat, because it might
They
be
have red jerseys now.
might be a little bit scuffed because I unplugged and replugged everything in.
That's an L from Crew.
Yeah, it is.
Hello,
actually.
SB.
Moving away from the pink
Absolutely
is
love it. All right,
definitely
folks, we're
now.
ready for map number one. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's a couple of
I think this
dapper
crew roster has
yappers.
the
It's
capability
Doug
to make
and
it
Baby
far
Bay.
in Bangkok. It's their first game of kickoff.
A dapper yapper yourself. That means a lot. We've got a really freaking good
What
match
in the
ahead of
hell
us,
are you
Dre. And
talking
honestly,
about?
We can talk about the breach. We can talk about the Sova. We can talk about setting.
Oh,
up
it is
utility
pink.
and
It's just
conditioning
got
and defaulting
weird
and all
lighting
that
on it.
crap.
Oh, okay.
Or we can talk about Kesnet versus DGZ. That's what I'm fired up. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yup.
I'm back. 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 Look at the boom what boom played, dude. I would not have been sentient for that. Wouldn't have been sentient for that.
Keep going.
Nice little boring comps.
I think it's just going to be a battle of the bronze, the duelist role, and we've seen
Sleepy
DGZ
Haven, I
already
guess, die.
pop off.
There he
It's time for
is.
the Samsung match.
Ah, listen, I've never found Haven a boring map, even with the mirror comps.
Always been good. Always been
Yeah.
good. map.
And again,
It's
It's
I
the
fuck
best
with
map
it.
that
at
they've
least
made.
my eyes. Go towards the Jets. Kesnet has ghost slide armor. He's already out
Ooh.
onto the side as well.
Yeah, fast C hit already.
Big from
Kesnet's
Shy.
in this
Nice
smoke.
flood though. Big
Look at
flood.
the HP though.
It's a flurry of trades across the
Oh, the
board
shock,
right
the
now,
shock.
A little back and
Oh.
forth. Yeah, close coming to
Oh,
the
I'm
side,
way
find
ahead
the
of you.
timing.
Oh, you're
Cannot leave
crazy
DGZ
ahead.
alone.
Okay, I'm the
As a
furthest
share
behind. You want me to
for 1v2,
count?
and they're both weak, Dre.
Yeah, one body
Sure.
shot for either.
Is
Wait.
your internet fucked?
It's always fucked. They just want to clutch.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's a great start for DG.
You count then.
And we said
Okay.
it already, it was gonna
As
be
soon
a
as I
battle
get
of the
numbers
Jets, but it's
and not a
DG who punches
replay.
out the
They're gonna
1v2
replay. They're gonna show some
Kesnet.
play cams.
He
Okay,
got
play
so
cams.
ahead of his
Yeah,
team
I'm
there
on
and
the
Shy really tried to make it work, running and gunning with that ghost.
Can I get a
but
number, please?
Man, what a performance, what a retake.
These aren't numbers.
And good damage done from the rest of the squad of Loud to make these players low enough for this to
I'm
happen.
just gonna pause it when I'm ready to start.
Yeah,
gonna pause it
of
at
course, of course.
I'm at 0-0-0.
All right.
5,
While this
4,
anti-eco is going on
3,
from Loud, I do wanna
2,
talk about
1, 0.
Okay.
39.
Guardian that is
8.
bought from Kesnet, the
Nice.
You're good?
force buy.
Yep.
Thank
yep.
you.
Contact front B.
Really interesting.
Yeah, I moved all my shit
gotta find
around, and
success
now
with it.
everything's
the Guardian
unfamiliar.
Force.
He have soft foot or something. He knows. He
Possibly.
knows, Doug.
Yeah. He's got to make that
he
thing
knows.
sing.
Oh, he was still moving when he took the first shot.
Vinny was really good.
As they reclaim the
when
Guardian,
playing
get
against
plan,
EG.
maybe the
He
money's
seems to be
fine.
continuing that.
Oh my
Hello?
goodness.
As he gets another, the
Okay,
investment.
maybe not.
As soon as the Guardian
Money?
got picked up, immediately put back down on the
Gone.
ground.
Money gone.
Yeah, let's see this Melser 1v5 ace with a classic. A flawless round
Money
for Loud as they get
gone.
to 2.
I mean, he's good, but he's not that good.
Do you think we'll win the cloud match? I think 100 Thieves will win
So you speak
the
for
cloud
yourself.
match. That's my. I'm basing that off of the vibe check from when I've watched Sentinel players play ranked, and they seem perpetually bitter at the state of the game, which leads me to believe that they're losing scrims. That's where I'm going with.
Him in the league in
Shy
general,
dropped the
more
Guardian
often
for
than not, goes
Kesnet.
for quick scopes on the operator. He
Hello
does have enough
Taco,
money to
where the fuck
invest.
are you? I
He's gonna
moved.
buy it.
I just moved
That's why
everything
you saw him
around
buy
because I didn't want to be
Marshall
against the
in
wall
that
anymore. I
anti-eco
wanted to be
round,
like
something
with the
we haven't
windows and
seen
sunlight coming into
in
my
recent
face.
history, I would say. The Outlaw
Yeah, I
TPP
moved the
did.
setup around. I moved it against the wall.
Save a little money to spend a little money.
Yeah.
Deep smokes.
Low dog seal.
Kesnet waiting on
Oh,
the other side
Beyblade.
of that trip. That will be cleared for him. Paving the way. There's the jet battle.
Yeah, I shifted it against the other wall.
Yeah, that first shot.
Crypto,
going
thank you for
wide.
the tier 1 for 16 months. As a second viewer, he's permanently bitter about the state of
They try to
ranked.
lean back. Hey, there's
What?
Nah.
Oh,
You
no.
don't look
Nah.
at all. Cowan's
Nah.
the best player.
Nah.
Cowan's is the best player on his team by a long shot.
They might
He's
get
so good.
bonused.
Oh
That's the
no.
spike
I
stuck
mean,
there as well. Shy.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's gonna have to perform a miracle.
If I'm clearing with a drone, I'm clearing
What
the
a
other two deeper
mess.
spots before I clear that.
And for Loud,
you're still
I
gonna
mean, the
clear it,
position
aren't
to
you?
continue to feast.
Nope.
I think I clear it with my body. Because you can just, I get up into the corner opposite and I just like fucking,
Right now, no one making a peep.
I think you can see them there.
The spike was
Do you know what I mean? Like up on top of the
Uh,
ledge.
a wise decision.
Yeah, on the.
I usually just
you
click,
took him to
yeah.
his right
But then I
side.
guess if they are holding down short, then you just open yourself up to the angle. Yeah.
And they can wallbang you and kill you and cancel your drone.
Yeah.
Sees him.
But that's why I'm not a pro.
Fallout's there though.
What have we got going on here? What?
Two runs.
Disgusting.
Yep.
Wait, can Shy
Crypto,
frag
thank you
his
for
way
tier
out
1
of
for
this
16
round?
months.
Still a ton of work to be
There's
done.
only
though.
15
win?
seconds left though. Dude, the
Oh,
spike is like,
Yeah, just try to
it's just
carry the weapons into the
abandoned.
next as best as you can.
They gave up.
Yeah.
There's league that Sen were dominating Cloud9 in scrims. One team is always dominating another in scrims. You know what I mean? Like it's whatever. I don't know.
I think
That is so impressive.
I'm not
Valentina's
commentating the
looked
Sen
really
match
good,
now.
and Vinny has looked really good as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, like he
will
got the
say
first
that
one
in
for
the
free, but the
offseason
next two
specifically,
kills
Doug,
were very
Kawase
sharp
was
from
the one that
Conti.
was
S tier mental refresher, dude. I'm feeling good today. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up this morning. I wasn't feeling very like. Just in general, the brainworms have been eating away at my cranium.
For this squad. I mean, look at this already.
And me and Alice had a nice little chat today, and I was like talking about my thoughts and my feelings, communication. And then I did some yoga, and we cleaned up a little bit, and I vacuumed, and I moved all the furniture around because I wanted to be facing the sunlight, and I feel a lot better. I feel mentally, I feel a lot better. I'm feeling
Two
good.
rifles in the hands of crew. Lots of presence
Like
towards
tons
A.
better.
And guess who's here? Dashes away from the
So.
stun.
Feeling good.
I don't think they
Nice little walk.
they don't realize at all that they've walked
Yeah.
up long there.
But my monitor is too close to my face right now, and
Yeah, nice little play.
I can't change it
seen
because
also with
like,
his
the
move
fucking cable's
on
in the
your
way.
nice.
Fight backside.
Quick scope.
He'll get the best of him, but Shy
I feel like I'm like,
again.
nah,
Only dropped
I'm
a
locked into the
belter of
fucking
shots
setup.
So far. Still in play. It's gonna be a too easy Pekada to bring this thing back. Still two rifles in the hands of the attack. The spike now planted. Pekada with no real utility. Just now was getting smoked back up. And this severely limits the options that they have in this retake attempt.
Unlucky.
It's just going to be too
Save the run. I mean, you got money.
I mean,
I think you do go for damage
not really
here, though. Why
unlucky.
not?
Outskilled, I would say, but
No one's.
Good start.
There's still a lot to go.
Winnable?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, there's a possibility.
I mean, he's not
There's
gonna.
a
No,
chance.
Adverse is not gonna open himself up. He's got a fucking
Short, but
dart in
he's
him.
gotta make it work, and
There's a
Adverso
tiny bit of
stands
time
for Crew.
Force buy
Dangerous
after
dart.
force
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
don't
that's
really know
not
what
round
to
by Crew,
do
though.
get a
in
round win. It was Kesnet and Shy that had the Vandals into that
the
round.
post plant.
And just overwhelming DG's in with
He had
all
like a
that
cam to take
utility.
contact, and the player default just swung anyway.
He wasn't really able to get anything going early
Just
on.
made
Yeah,
it
he
a
gets the
possibility.
quickscope onto Kesnet, but still, it was a job well done. You have the entire
This is
site.
yeah. I feel like I'm in the command center right now. Fucking 6 monitors, stocks, crypto, fucking
7
PlayStation,
5 saw him
Xbox,
there.
taking off rockets, boom.
Light armor and a Vandal. He's been good for Crew, but he's really been the only one so far.
Yeah, he's looked so confident as well. I mean, the way that he's been swinging
Double
out these
trip setup
smokes,
on B.
whether it's his cage or the Omen smoke.
Really always has been
Like
his
just
MO,
a hard
hasn't it?
read that they're gonna be going over towards the B setup.
He swings with the intent to kill.
Yeah, he's never lacked confidence. Melser drawing out a little bit of breach utility.
Yeah, it's a really good job as well, not taking too much poke. Or no poke at all, actually, I should say.
And now an attempt at a second dip, but this
Hmm.
time
I'm on the Sugma Mail
defenses have
grind
been
set
reinforced. They've been bolstered up. Tui's is close.
with a little bit of
Didn't move
Ligma.
either because Pancata, although he wasn't short and heard that drone, he was jump spotting it the entire
In the
time.
mid off, you
he
can't
goes
really
there
tell
now.
it this early into the
That's not
season, to be
working.
honest.
Good timing on the
Gotta wait
smokes,
to
and
see
then
how
the
the
cage
team
change
shake
to
out.
make
Louder
sure
looking
you know
fucking
they're trying to
nice,
contact
though.
up.
Ooh, a Crew looking a
The only other
little
place you could speed up at this
Yeah.
point is either A or garage,
ugly.
and doing
Kata's
the jump
here.
spot, yeah.
That's one.
Oh god, why
Opt for
on
the
your own?
flash and the reposition. I really like this. Not overcommitting.
And Kata go kill.
They heard it though. Pancata needs to be careful right here.
Give a little shoulder and take the arm off.
Pancata y amigos.
Right moment.
Pancata go kill. Pancata go kill.
That cost him his life.
Holy.
A flawless round for Loud.
Can we talk
Yeah,
about
Crew
how
looking
sharp
looking
Pancata
a
is looking
little
right
bit
now?
disjointed.
All of Loud, really.
I mean, but what are these shots? These A anchor players.
Me and
are
Alice are in
the
Austin
grease
at a
tag.
militia.
absolutely nuclear right now. And the little extra sidestep to peek into the op, the little left and forth. Look at
Hello,
this.
Lusta.
Just random timing. Poor Kesnet. He knew he was there. He heard the Omen teleport.
The
He doesn't
vibe for
Tejo?
Crew
I
is
think
going to be
he's-
abysmal.
I think it'll be playable on
When
small
this
maps,
Loud roster
but
got put
he's
together,
pretty.
I
He's
always
a
felt like
slow
either this
agent,
team
you
is gonna
know.
be
He's not
nice
like a
or the team
reactive.
will
You
not
can
mesh, and they will struggle.
use your
But
util in a
so
way
far,
that's going to set up your team.
I mean, I know it's early days,
I think it needs to be like planned
they
out.
really are clicking well.
Yeah, I mean,
He is an excellent op.
I'm telling you, Digizine,
Down and looking
this
for a
guy
second
should have been
shot.
in fucking last year, man. I mean, it's
Buys a little
just
time, buys a little
embarrassing.
Have you seen him do stuff
Trying
with
to
a
tell me
rifle,
that the
though?
players that
Take what
MIR
years that Loud was
had
able to
last year
suppress
weren't
all
the
of
best
that
Brazilian
aggression.
players?
with a
With a
nasty
rifle?
shot. He's such a good operator player.
I seem to remember his rifling being pretty good. Like,
How many times, bro? How many times are we gonna get caught out
Dude.
here?
I mean, they're just fucking on them.
Oh, Mazzino will take him out,
Oh,
but
thank God I don't troll.
The map has to feel really small for Crew right now. Yeah.
and they're not stopping.
They're
either
so
with the push
confident.
of
Yeah,
Tui's.
crazy
a wall.
confidence.
Like pushing everything and anything they want.
They're
Disrespecting
everywhere.
any
They're
space.
slamming the walls too, Doug.
This is
How much value are
Crew
you going to
for
get just
Crew.
walking up
And
A
just to
long
go
and
back
just
to what you were
holding these
talking
off
about with
angles?
how this team was
You're going to get
formed,
scared
I
of
will
the
say
op
that
as well at some
STK
point.
was on a
So the
team
more you're scared of it, the
10
more space
years
they have to
ago
just walk up as
with
well.
Vinny
Yeah.
as players. Now he's Vinny's coach. And yeah, this was a different game. It was Crossfire, but all three of these players, Pancata,
Yeah, I don't remember Digizine's rifling being
Vinny,
bad.
even STK the coach, they all came from the same
When they were
game
locking him on the
staff
neon like first year of when he was
from
in
years and years ago.
VCT.
And you know, that's something that we talk about a lot in Valorant is the chemistry and how important that is. Take a look at 100 Thieves yesterday. The
Oh
Red
my,
Chin.
oh my gosh.
100 Thieves.
Streets remember those couple
But,
weeks
I
with
mean,
Fiore
I think
being
there's a lot
good.
of validity to
I mean, that
right?
was mainly
It's
Khalil, though, no?
Having that time together.
Like Khalil just
Well, there's
decided to.
a lot
There's
of Khalil.
More than just
a
having
lot of Khalil just fucking hitting the nastiest
Not
shit
only the time,
imaginable.
but also the experience that all
Streets
these
remember that,
players
bro.
field. I mean, you have
Yeah,
world
the streets.
champions in Pancata and DG's in other games. You have STK who's made deep runs as well in other games.
Never lock in.
Coming onto the stage, it's no, it's no
Probably
shocker to
never,
me that
no,
they're
to be honest.
performing at
Honestly,
this
a
high
month-long
level.
tournament like
Yeah,
that where they
looked
throw out every
pretty
single team in
bad in the
partnership
offseason. I
was,
think they've surpassed
one, it
everyone's
cost Riot a lot of
expectations
money,
going
and that
into
was
this,
even with them
especially
saving
being
money
a
by
small
flying out
fight.
only half the teams at
But, I
one
mean, they're the
time.
real deal, and
So they wouldn't have to
Loud,
like get 40
they've
fucking
made every
rooms,
single kickoff. I mean, there's
whatever,
only been one
40
last year,
practice
right? But they
rooms,
made it. And I
hundreds
think
of
the
hotel rooms.
organization itself wants to do a repeat.
And then two. I mean, maybe with enough talent, honestly. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. It kind of fucks. Like, it's a March Madness kind of bracket, but it's just annoying for every team to fly out to play one best of three potentially, because it's single limb, right? It kind of sucks for the teams.
This is where we'll learn. Okay, where do they really slide?
But cool concept.
Damn.
Like, I flew back to Korea after that event, after working the entire fucking thing. I can't imagine being one of the Asian teams and taking that same flight, because it was 36 hours of flying in 2 separate long-haul flights. I can't imagine being like a team based in Asia losing your opening game.
But it just feels like, I mean, if he hits that shot.
Yeah, I'm streaming for my new condo.
Oh,
The new investment that I've just invested all my money into.
he gets 2.
Just a monster on him.
Yup.
And DG piling it on. Again, the kill on Kesnit too.
No, I moved my furniture around
far
today.
in the head-to-head, DGZ has been up.
Hey, yo.
I think he's won every single fight.
I moved my
But
furniture
It is so
around.
hard to attack on Jet on Haven when you're playing against
I moved it. Oh.
the operator.
Some stuff's not
You
plugged
really
in,
are
though.
the guy that everyone's looking at to kill.
They clear the
Dude, he is sharp. He's
Bro,
so
he is
sharp.
sharp.
How many is he up to?
The
12?
form's
This is
ridiculous.
insane.
Listen, I'm telling you, in the off-season, I'm talking 20, 30 bombs on Haven.
Well, he's well on his way.
He got underrated
The
last
only
year
time they
because
lost
the
in
team wasn't
off-season was
working
when
like
he wasn't a presence in the server
super
at all.
well, but he's an amazing
It's
initiator
going to be
player.
an uphill battle right now.
Louder
for
doing
him,
this
right?
chat
And
because
it's
I bought the
always
bundle.
been, right? It's always been an
Just gonna
uphill
throw that
battle.
out there.
Every time you want to count them out, they come
They're doing this
back.
because I bought the bundle.
They might want to pick that up.
The only
That's gonna
bundle I
happen
bought.
this time.
If I didn't buy it and bought Tech instead, China would have just had a new fucking dominant team. Maybe Tech had a dominant team in China. I don't know. I don't watch the
Really
region.
to set
But
him up on an angle or anything.
Yeah, no operator here either. They should have the
Brazil,
info.
thanks you! Exclamation mark. Aspas 3.
Looks like it will be an execute here. Drone to clear out all of short. But it doesn't matter.
I mean, did that dry peak? Like, hasn't just
Yeah.
fucking run in?
They're just walking through a smoke, trying to, I don't know, see if they can
Now you
get a
have to deal
pick,
with
even
the
though they're
Cypher here
losing
as well,
every aim duel in
spamming
this
from
game.
heaven.
Like, they got all of the execute space that they
Meanwhile,
needed.
Pancada has taken
They
all
can
of the
pop
space
into the
in front.
site, and they didn't use any
This has
util.
been the
They just
impressive
tried to
seesaw that we've
take
seen
a
from
fight.
Loud so far.
Fuck me.
Wait a second though.
Clean shot out from Averso.
just
Still a 3v2.
permanently.
And DG might be free. Oh my
Dude.
An early Brazil for
No,
Loud.
he's feeling it, Doug.
If you,
He's
um,
feeling it on a different level right now with this operator.
If you get out to a
And we
fast
saw
start
highlights
against
of this
Loud
when
and
he was
stop
in
Dejazine
DGC
from getting an
previously, but
operator, you maybe have a
he
different
looks like
game
he's
here,
leveled
but
up.
He looks
they
Look at the
they just
money
got the
as well.
ball
This is
rolling
fucking
so
velvet.
fast. I mean, they've just got an up for the rest of the half at this point.
And it's
Yeah.
the way that he's aggressive with the off too. I don't think we've really seen
That guy's gonna be
players
2022.
this aggressive with the
Yeah.
operator.
Reclaiming
We've
the
seen- I can't
7-1.
really think of anybody coming to mind besides maybe like 10s.
Hello, Jules.
Yeah, but I mean in NA.
Oh, in Americas, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, we saw glimpses of Cryo kind of getting
The crew
in that
just
kind of
non-stop
motion,
practicing till like.
but not to this extent.
Oh, you are
goodness.
fucking
Oh,
joking.
goodness.
With an Odin.
You are joking.
You nerd.
Dude, they're pulling out Ascent playbooks.
They're getting shut down everywhere.
That's
nothing is
nice,
working at all,
though.
and now
Yeah.
all of a sudden,
That's
Talazine
nice.
has an Odin
Like the
spamming
paranoia
the ball in
locked
a
into
game.
the right
It's
side
gotta be so
from
frustrating for Kesnit.
Kesnit's POV, so they're forced into that corner, and a nerdy fucking dart.
That guy really hasn't had the
That's
opportunity
a very
to,
nice
to
little
play.
play.
Oh, it's the life of a Jet. I mean, sometimes
you
you
just
drop
gonna
30,
fucking
sometimes
walk
you're
in
the
again,
first one
Mazino,
dead
on
every
your
single
own?
round.
I'm just gonna waste up left.
That's a big pickup from Shy,
Okay,
though.
big-
He's been
big-
a real shining
Big
star
kill from
in this
Shy.
V lurk
They
area,
got one guy who's playing right now.
right?
I
Just
agree with
deep-
that.
Ah,
If you're 7-1
All
ahead,
of
you're not
that
allowed
ace
to buy an
space will
Odin.
be a plant on V big
It's just
time.
disrespectful.
This is winnable for Crew.
Yeah.
They've got Mazino's ult. Oh, but they
Yeah, if
invested
Mauser
really early.
And I
catches
think it missed.
Possible.
flank,
possible.
yeah, if Kawazin's down now, it's super winnable.
Oh,
Unless.
Should open things up a bit. But they still
Unless.
and that's gonna be
Oh,
problematic.
and the ult as well.
The advantage it looked like they had is now gone.
They have
Really
smokes
just
as
and
well.
the smoke on the spike, and they're playing fully
A
off.
smoke and a TP in, it's just going to be spammed. Do they face this? Do they try to take the fight? A second tap, Tui's falls.
Oh.
Pancada in a position to
It's
make
really
the
hard
play.
to win for Pancada.
Can he deliver? He cannot.
Okay, crew. Getting on
Mizzino
the
will
board.
get Crew to two.
Just shy, go win.
Post plant from Crew. I like the proactivity. It got a little bit dicey there.
Nah, me and Josh
with
are
the
coaching.
jet knives, but
When you're casting
I
yet?
mean, they got
Because
the
Josh
job
gets
done at
flown
the end of
out
the day.
because he
Mizzino
lives in the
will be the
UK.
best
He gets
Brazilian
flown
player
out for
this
like
year,
2
better
weeks at a
than
time.
Aspas, remember, I'm
Um, so
utility.
they either have
He's
us
a
like
very
for
good
the
player, but
end
that
of
would imply
kickoff,
that
like for
Lowry
playoffs,
Galloway
when the games are getting really good, or to get us for the
You don't
start,
have
where
to
the
kind
games
of
are
show
potentially
off
worse.
Cowan's being that good.
Aside, I think another very
Because
serious
Cowan's was
why.
just as good last year, I
Vinny up
think. He
against
just didn't get the
Verso.
chances.
It's about less on vitality.
Tier 2 IGLs who
Yeah,
are
true, actually.
joining
Dude, less on
VCT.
vitality.
How are
He
they
just
gonna,
prefer to fly us out
how
at the
are they
end
gonna
of
respond
the
to some
kickoff
of the
playoff.
pressure and the big stage? And Vinny has looked great. I think the calling
Purely.
from Adverso, yes, in large part because Loud has been so suffocating, has been lackluster.
And it's tough, right? Because sometimes it's not even the call. It's just phenomenal plays from the opposition.
Yeah, but that's a job.
They're so
as
aggro.
well, man. You
Yeah.
gotta find a way.
don't give
They
a
have the
fuck.
breach all here. They could just be chilling, like playing
So
back.
far, the
They
success
wanna
has
take the
been
fights
Shy
'cause they got
being
the
in
hot
forefront,
hand.
But he does get spotted here now. Oh,
No.
man, he needs to be
Here.
careful.
There's no real way out.
That's so good.
Flush out. They knew.
It's
Oh,
nice,
that's
but
so
it's
good.
like
It's easy.
they're giving
It's
Loud
easy.
so much
Yeah.
time to set up these plays
That was
because Crew are just
disgusting.
scared
Two's
walking around the
position here.
map.
In Cubby
Just
down
getting
too long.
stuck in
He's
spots.
deep. This 1v1 between him and Melzer
Like, you
is
know
gonna
that
make
the
or
op is
break
on the other
round
side of the
for
map.
Crew.
You know that the breach is on the other side of the map. And the Sova,
Here's some of
no
it. He does
speed
have
going
one
into
of
Sova.
those, and that's likely the round for Crew. I think you're right.
That's so hard now. There's so many places.
two
you
just
can
need to
take
live.
from a three-pronged
And
approach.
Adverso's just
The
gonna
only thing is
walk
just
in.
everything. Why is everything on our own?
Alone.
Is
Yeah.
there any fucking like two-player idea in this game?
Too much time in
Kesner
America.
goes down alone.
The deal.
Too individualistic.
America's has looked like
Mizzino won before.
The worst
Say
region.
it.
the worst
Say it.
region.
Yeah, dude, I was
Say it.
thinking that, man. I was saying
I mean,
that.
from the start to the end of that round,
I'm
just the
gonna
way that
need
Loud are
this.
pushing and
I'm gonna
pulling on
need this
map of Haven. When the
fucking
AD
Sen
comes through,
team
you see
to
two
be
taking
looking
all
good.
that
Like if
space
Sen
out,
and G2
long-
ain't looking
long
good,
siege.
uh
vice
oh,
versa,
we're
right?
looking
Yeah.
high key.
Dude, G2 have got to be
Pushing
good.
all the way through A, doubling up with
We
two
thought that
ADs.
about
It's
NRG.
really
They've
good the way
got to be good.
Loud
But like
approaching this
G2,
map and
come
taking
on, bro.
space aggressively on the
They
defensive
gotta
side.
be.
With
They
Jorgen,
gotta be.
come on, bro.
China second?
True.
China second?
Maybe a timeout, and you need to
I mean,
play a little
we've
bit
only
more
seen
spread
4
on the
Pacific
default,
teams.
even when
You
it's like
can't.
showing
You
that
can't.
China
raise
second best
Pacific.
region.
Yeah, I'm saying
None
Pacific
should look
won.
good.
need to punish the other way.
Wait, China may be the best region. Wait a minute.
Invested a timeout yet.
No. No.
I mean,
Me, who's watched
I'm
0
sorry.
games of China so far.
Shy for
Wait,
Crew.
China the best region?
Traded out this time.
2E's taking a step back.
Am I rooting for this game?
Not committed.
Loud, I think. Not for any particular reason, but I did buy their bundle because it's green. So,
Wow.
They
Wow.
could just do no wrong.
and I fuck with Digizine. I felt like
Oh
this guy
my
should have been in the
goodness.
league, and for whatever fucking reason,
Oh my
the Brazilian teams
goodness.
didn't pick him up, or maybe he just didn't want to join them. I don't know.
They're,
But
they're shitting and pooing.
I'm here for Digizine, to be
This
honest.
is-
Like,
Oh my goodness.
This is a
I'm
warm-up,
Pancada to be
guys.
playing back on a
Welcome
team
to the
that
waiting room
speaking Portuguese.
to watch Sentinels Hunt
You know?
Thieves. If you
Sentinel
care
Hunt
about
wait
Thieves,
long,
yeah, it'll be
it stays
Wyatt
as is.
and
Yeah.
Wyatt and Mitch probably.
next destination,
They'll do a good
5
job.
minutes time.
Every single player on the
Wyatt and Mitch have been popping with the casting.
Yeah, we got a fucking bullet train.
They
If
will
EMEA
do a
was
good
going
job.
on
don't
right
worry.
now,
stand up.
we'd be watching that
Oh,
instead. We would have missed the
yeah.
whole of Loud
Last
Crew.
round of the half.
We'd be on the
Crew
second
won
map
all.
of the first game
You
in E
got
EMEA.
Kesnet, who's close to Blades. That's really
Green
it.
Dude, I
Gun
was
get
never
the
watching
DRG
China.
I liked the
All the way
white,
up to
gold,
this game.
and green rather than the
I caught up on EDG
charcoal,
Nova.
black, and
Was it any
green
good?
like DRG
It
had.
was alright.
But honestly,
Nova
I
looked like
bought a loud one, and I was thinking
competent and
this. I was like,
my
Alice was like, why don't you
God,
get the
that
tech one?
second
And I was
shot.
like,
Just gonna continue.
yeah, I probably should get a tech one as well. Honestly, the tech
Oh
one might
my
be cleaner in game.
goodness. They
These
are
dudes
literally
just fucking.
absolute.
Oh, he's fucking.
They're just flexing on him.
Oh, dude,
they
he's
are
slanging.
fucking
Swing
taking
it.
turns.
Dude.
Like slapping this
Warbang
baby
him.
on the
He's
arse.
on the left. Warbang him.
swing mid
I mean, he's
shy.
earned it.
Yo, that's it.
Swing
Die.
mid.
That's
Give
it.
the Shazine the ace.
Die.
Come on.
They team
Come
up
on,
with the
son.
flash.
Come at me, bro.
Trying to give it to him
Oh,
so
he knows.
bad.
Shy's gonna
Hold
swing
it.
back into
Dude,
this.
You've
Calm.
ruined the Twitter clip already, though. You've
How
ruined the
patient
clip
are
already.
you?
Come on.
It's fine. Twitter's dying.
He's waiting.
It's
doesn't wanna give the
9-2,
ace.
Shy. You can't win the 1v5.
He's
Just
playing
do
right
the clip.
now, Doug. You understand this,
Do
right?
the clip.
Bro, come on. Do the
So-
clip.
About the fact
This
that
is
somebody
such
can win an
weak
iBuyPower
shit from
computer.
Shy.
If
Such
you die,
weak shit.
Yeah, stop trying to win, bro.
do it for the people. people.
I mean, dude, there's 35 seconds left. The spike's in mid. Make a fucking play.
He might get a shot.
That's what you get.
He got pressured by the crowd.
By Power Ace.
Oh,
They're giving
God.
away a PC for the first ace of the week. Unfortunately, this was the second, so I lied to you guys. But
Oh,
Was
it's
this
only the
just
first
toxic?
ace of the week.
He was incredibly toxic on Fury a few years ago. No, I don't think that was Digizine.
Oh my
But
God.
maybe.
I think both of those just hit a hand.
I don't
of the
know.
Player.
I mean,
Which one?
all five.
Was Ross saying that? Okay, well, fucking grain
The
of salt,
first
I
3
think.
shots though were amazing.
Grain of salt to be taken with that one.
Yeah, DG's back, and that's good for Americas.
I want to see what it's like without an op in his hand.
We're gonna
though.
throw to a break.
Like,
and
what does he
let
do
that
on the
ace
attack
sink in.
side?
We'll
What
be
does he
right
do
back.
on? What does he do when these economies
Just
get
stop,
squeezed?
just stop
Like,
doubting, bro.
no, I'm not doubting.
Just
But what I'm
enjoy,
saying is,
you
I
know?
already know that this guy's a ridiculous op player.
Just recline the
Let's see what
chair
he's
and
like
enjoy. Just no
without
more
it.
doubt.
Don't be.
Open your mind up.
Yeah, I should actually.
Verizon
Let me
will
just
pay off
open
your
my
phone.
mind.
And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600 only on Verizon.
I had to say, I think he was just hoping that they would overextend to grab the ace into him. He didn't save until there was 10 seconds left. He swung at the end when it was 30 seconds, like to have a, potentially a chance.
Fucking robbed over there.
Potentially have a chance, you know what I mean?
That's my bad. But I honestly think sometimes you gotta fucking.
How's the game
have a
going?
little
Dude, louder
scam.
owning. Louder fucking
Just to
owning
keep
right
people
now.
in check.
Louder owning.
Me when I'm getting into the crypto world. Me when I'm any influencer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And by the way,
have a
introducing my new
little
crypto
scam.
coin.
Dude, when are Platch
Ren
gonna do
coin.
that? When are we gonna get on the scamming people wave? Actually, can we just stop being so ethical as a company? Let's just start making fucking cryptocurrency coins, scamming
Yeah,
people.
what do you want? What would be our first act of
Like gambling that's
anti-ethical?
specifically targeted for children would be the first one.
Loud-dominated
That's cool. I mean, children should have the opportunity to experience the fun of gambling as
Yeah,
well.
of course, of course.
We'll gamble with like
Gray, I think also gray area prescription drugs where you don't need a doctor's
Okay.
prescription for that.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
On a 3-site map for sure.
Yeah, there's
gotta
Supplements that are approved for
Many
animals.
blessings to you both.
Like a Herbalife sponsor actually would go crazy.
Many blessings to you both.
And he's gonna
What do you mean both? There's 3 of
There
us.
are two.
on this defensive side.
Yeah, but I already read it.
Oh, well, you already got.
I'm
them.
saying it to you.
Right.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for the
Crew are already
blessings.
guessing wrong. There are 4 members here for a flood, though. It's
This
only
game is
easy
personal
now.
for Dujazine. He hates Kesnet like the whole of Brazil. When Duji was on Fury, Kesnet was racist towards him during scrims. Yeah, I
Yeah, I remember this beef.
I do remember
yep,
the
yep,
beef.
that's the
the beef
beef.
runs deep.
Ooh,
just barely. Narrowly avoiding that.
But it is usually Kesnet that comes out on top in these kind of
rotation
situations.
so far from Crew with this
Unfortunately,
pack mentality, it's been doing
the karma
a really good
has
job in
not
this pistol round.
gone against Kesnet
Never mind.
in a hot minute.
Ooh.
I thought they weren't going to be expecting Pecado, but this has been a great
5-star cut. Yeah, we'll just make a gacha
The way
full
that they've
game
been moving
too.
around the map, trusting Shy to just stay at A site the entire time.
What about
timing? Aiming?
Okay, I love to see a Kawanzine
There's a
like
chance.
4K
And
here,
more
and
to
Vinny
go.
closes out the round.
Oh no, he planted open.
E-Day?
Okay, maybe not.
He did have Vinny he's pushing up towards spawn.
Maybe not. But I'd love to see Loud close this out.
How many stars
You're
would you
up
be?
10-2 at the half.
I'd be like,
Let's get to the next
I don't really
one.
know what characters do, but I'd be
Let's
like
go
a
next.
4-star, I think. But I'd have like a fucking, my thing would be like RNG. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't give us an NRG.
Like it would be
fake show back
RNG.
Sight hits from the attacking side.
there. Hey, but attack
Whatever I
side,
get.
come on.
Sometimes you would get like lucidity, and sometimes you would just get the worst Platchet episode of all time.
But if they are gonna make a comeback run,
And it just depends.
The
you know?
idea that you heard Kesnet was racist to Dujazine and you said average Argentinian is just, that's just insane. He's Chilean, and you're making a stereotype about everybody in Argentina. You're doing.
good lurk smoke.
It's like, how is that your
Yeah, he's good
response
with
that
it.
you've come up with?
Still finding
I'll
value.
just make a
This
prejudicial stereotype about another country.
I think the chat reflects the streamer, to be honest.
That's
And that's what it was.
We were talking about Margaret Thatcher earlier, so now we have to fucking go in and take more land away from Argentina. What are you talking
Alright, good night, chap.
The problem I'm
Good
seeing
night.
here is DG Zine on that light armor buy.
Good night.
Because Kesnet
Good
has a
night.
ball to his name. There's a lot of Guardians on the play on the battlefield as well.
Listen.
So it's 2 shots of a Guardian, 1 shot to the body of an Outlaw. It could get really scary if DG's
Bye-bye,
probably in the
shot.
forefront of the attacking side, gets picked off early.
Yeah, you'd expect that to be the case.
Oh,
And that was where Kesnet really struggled. In the
my
previous
fucking
half.
hairline. Oh shit.
You mentioned how difficult it is to be a Jet.
My fucking
on
hairline, dog.
They're about to
trap play.
test it. Smokes. There's a lot here.
Double flash right on contact.
Just the shoulder, and that gives everything away.
I
Colin
bet.
able to settle though. Trying to
I bet.
salvage. Spike within reach. And not all is lost.
Bren, why do you think Boostier's hair is not real?
As well from Adverso.
Ooh,
I never
you're
said that.
swinging into this?
I went back on it. My wife told me to stop projecting my
comeback on the
insecurities, and I
card?
agreed with her.
Great awareness from Crew. Great discipline after getting those 2 picks A long. Not over peaking. Backing off. Playing the numbers game. Now this has to be a save unless Pancata can get something working.
Getting Judge Super do a forehead stream. We should gather the biggest foreheads in
Playing smart
gaming.
right now, leaving that
and have a
C-side, letting it
forehead
really
off.
take. They have the trip in front B.
You know what I mean?
They have a trip in short. Everything is covered right now. I don't think Loud
Brr.
will go for this.
Is this the
Dude,
kind of map
I need
we're
to turn
in
the
for?
AC down a little
Like
bit.
back-to-back
30 seconds
bonuses,
left.
back-to-back 10-2 halves,
Yeah, we really might.
quadruple OT.
It was such a beautiful trap play from Crew, honestly. Like, you draw these things up on paper.
And they never go as well as you expect them to.
No, I mean, sometimes you go 1 for 1, and
Yeah.
like that was the trap, but getting a 2 for 1 and then getting out, not overheating.
Dude, I forgot to set up my my electric blanket, chat.
Playing the numbers
The
game,
electric
that's
blanket
what's so
tech.
impressive from Crew, and now they're going on the hunt because their economy is.
I determine the forehead of a
They're
bold
good. They got
person.
racks on racks after this.
I mean, that
Nothing
just
to
goes all the
lose.
way back. You know what I mean?
Surprised they did not pursue the hunt.
Oh,
They didn't get
Banky?
upgrades though in long, so
Yeah.
all the Guardians that they had previously
Yeah,
are
I
all
don't think
Vandals
I
now.
can plug it in
They're
there
looking
because the
very
cable will go
healthy
across the mouse
to make a
pad.
comeback in this half, even if
So I need to
Loud
figure out an
do
alternative
win some
method
rounds
of
here and there. It's gonna
plugging
be a
it,
lot of
plugging
buys
it
for
in that I
Crew.
can still
I mean, they
access
probably have
the.
like 4 rounds they can buy in a row, even
Yeah.
with losses.
Yeah. And Kesnet's in a position to have the op.
What do you think Pancata's
no.
legacy is or will be?
Oh, I
pretty
muted.
soon.
I paused the stream by accident,
Yeah, no need
and they synced to
buy it
me.
in this round because everyone allowed
I
should be on light
think
armor.
It's okay. I'll just do that
as
and guess.
a part of a fantastically successful Brazilian team
Buys DGs in,
who
buys
then
full armor because
couldn't
that
really
Vandal
find the
carries on
same
over.
success
plugged it
again,
in, thank you,
unless
Rob.
unless they do
It's a
this
3
year.
kill from Kesnet onto 2Es.
It's kind of like Sassy, where he had to like change his role around and was on a
Now you don't
team
have to
that
worry about
you know
that
tried to
leg
move
of
to an
the Cypher
international
anymore.
team and stuff. Unless he
I did
finds
determine the forehead of a bold person. I just
Yeah, but
asked
Sassy
this all.
cemented his legacy with last year.
Kesnet's read
Yes,
this
with
rotation
last
as
year,
well from
yeah.
Loud. I
But
think he
the
has
year
great
before when he
potential.
was on Sen,
I'm
He
really surprised. that
goes
he
all the
was
way to the back.
in the
here.
middle of
Yeah.
setting fire to his
I think
legacy.
bold people would be banned from the forehead off.
The Omen smoke was covering
Personally.
everything. Is that gonna
They
be
were
enough
asking him to
rotate
change his
them
role
away?
around. and stuff
Unless you're like,
constantly,
it's
and he just
bold by
looked
choice, you know
so
what I mean? Like
bad.
you're shaving
He's
it off.
still there.
In which
They're
case you're
not
allowed to join,
biting
but
on
then
this noise
they
they're
got
making
an automatic buff.
Doesn't have to worry about garage right
Because like
now.
most of the times you're
A lot of
shaving off
teams
your
that
head,
got
it's like
numbers on eco rounds, they will
it's
go
already
towards
going,
that
you know.
PG
side of the
has
Like
map.
me at some point.
the
The
rifle
ace
here though.
base
Like,
being cleared
Read a
right
message
now.
over 4 times? I don't know.
Infinity is doing a good job of still showing
I don't know. I thought you
presence.
spammed it.
This is a virtue,
Oh
and it's
wow!
been
All right,
rewarded.
goodbye.
I've never seen someone so stubborn.
He's over.
Okay, please don't just like
Three for
fucking
Kesnet.
flop now over and over again.
Still a rifle in
No,
play
I
for
mean,
Loud.
if they allow
Spikes
Crew to
alongside
run
the
this
map.
back, truly the entirety of Americas is in the bin.
if I end up
They-
paying out
they
this
showed
bread
a lot
correctly,
towards A to try
that would
to
be
get
one
him
of the
off that,
greatest
to
things they've
try
had.
to manipulate
That would be
rotations over.
Nostradamus.
And to be fair, they did. They got.
You thought it was a
this,
scam,
they
but
got a couple
actually,
players to focus
Yeah,
mainly
like I was
towards
just-
Jimby just saw the future.
But when you have the
accidentally
trip still
turn
up in
into just
garage,
lucid
Kesnet
for a
doesn't have
second
any other angle to look at.
and
He just
saw
goes
the
up
light.
C-line, he knows you're on light armor, and it's just a phenomenal
Yeah,
job
the
on
the
defensive
individual
I'm
difference
just- I'm
between
surprised he
Sassy
didn't go away.
2022
Bold by
Loud
choice.
and Sassy after that
Trust
point
his
is
Cypher utility on the
crazy.
A side.
I think Pancada maybe had less of a drop
It's
off in
honestly
individual
just
ability,
textbook at that point.
but Sassy had more
But that's a nice
success.
flick to hit, regardless.
Oh, 1000%.
Yeah.
If you go and look at the impact that Sassy was having on that Loud team, it's
Yeah. He was
crazy
having an impact on
how
Sen,
good he
though.
was. What's sorry?
He was having impact on Sen. His numbers weren't.
Who impact on Sen?
Dude, his numbers weren't good, but like.
He was having. Who? He was the Lackier of Valorant. He was the Lackier of Brazil.
Dude, I don't know about
I
that.
have trust issues because of this team.
Who's this guy? Stat Steven?
I mean,
Just
again,
only
they're
going off the
putting
VLR
together a
threads?
comeback. It's
He
there's
was.
still
He was way more
still work
passive
to
than
be
he had
done,
been in
but-
the past, and he wasn't
they're putting
as
it
good in the
together.
clutch. His
It's
aim
looking
was
good.
off
Yeah.
more than
Both
usual.
teams on the
Yeah.
defensive side
His
have been
KD
playing
was down and his stats were
phenomenal.
down as well.
Well, yeah, when we know that.
I think
The
that Pancada looked
rotations that we've seen
pretty
from
shit
Crew
though
so
with
far
Sen.
have looked great.
Oh, when he was
saw
playing
the
Sentinel,
retake
he
that
did,
they've
yeah,
done on
but-
pistol
No,
rounds
no.
as
saw him-
I think
well.
most of the time that he was on Sentinels, not
And
just
then
playing
just
Sentinel.
like how Loud
On
was getting a lot
Sentinels.
of those first bloods on their defensive side,
Yeah,
it's happening.
yeah. I would
Like
agree with
considering
that.
that he was coming,
Wasn't
like,
even there for
Champs
the
was his
Casting
high
on,
point as well,
casting
though, individually.
later on in kickoff
Like
playoff.
Pancada was to me
Yes.
like very clearly like a
So I think
Very
Loud,
queerly.
they
Yeah,
need to
very
be a little bit
clearly.
more aggressive with
you know,
utility
like
and really pushing
not a
Kesnet
weak
off,
link,
trying
but
to
you know
identify where
he
Kesnet
was
is
not
dropping,
there.
which is tough
Like he was
because
probably the most
much like
replaceable
EG
player
Zine,
on
he's
that Loud
been
team
just
until
floating around the
Champs
map.
when he
And I
like,
think, I
kind of
mean,
went
you
crazy.
mentioned it, but I do want
The
to
thing
draw
about being
attention to it
replaceable
again.
though on that
The
team
situation
is
just
that
got more
they were
difficult for
working
Loud.
with
It's not an
the
outlaw in the
current
hands of Kesnet
Brazilian
anymore.
player base.
He's got
Do you
that
know what I
up.
mean? Like he was replaceable if you were
Yeah.
looking at other non-Brazilian
A full
smokes
line
players
setup
that
to
were
give him the
good.
short A
But
angle.
in terms of Brazilian smokes players, he was still above and beyond what other
Cypher
people were
being
doing
seen
at
right
the time.
there, you most likely know that the pack is geared up
Bow,
towards
ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
And even when they
Loud.
got Tui's in to replace him, Tui's
played.
played a lot more passively than Pancada did. He wasn't, you know, it's not like they
Ooh.
trusted him with the same
Wait.
level of freedom and impact.
Did you see? Yo, okay, buddy.
yeah, but Tui's was also on Harbour jail for most of the season.
He was, yeah.
Okay, buddy.
And so this really
They've done
Yeah,
nothing.
he was.
Loud have done
round on
nothing.
its head.
But I mean, have you seen the Forsaken Harbor?
Yes, let's compare every player to Paper Breaks
then they
players.
lost
That's a
EG.
good.
And so
Good
now they
measuring
don't
stick,
have
you're
that
right.
explosive go.
Brother.
They can still manipulate rotation, spread the defense thin, but
They haven't broken any of this.
Why?
util.
Why are both these teams? Why is both of these teams' approaches just
Ah,
like fucking
brother.
walk around the map
Everywhere.
slowly
Why they?
maybe a third.
into people's crosshairs with no utility?
Could it be because both of them have really inexperienced IGLs from Tier 2?
No.
Like inexperienced at the Tier 1 level?
Perhaps, but is it that hard to just fucking call the fucking?
I think
go
attack side
C
is
or
way
run
harder to
A
call
round
when you're
and
inexperienced.
use util?
Yeah, because it's like I don't know.
Still in a position to grab
Insane
the spike.
deja vu. That's the exact same paranoia that
connecting.
Pancada
They're
just
gonna
threw.
go back into Kesnet. The smoke is off.
Vamos!
You kinda
Wow,
need to
if I get
be-
this fucking
Get to 7.
spread right,
Fast shot from
But I think you can offset an experience with good
Bowser, who
ideas
was
at the
the star
beginning.
of this round.
Like you have an idea of what you want to
That
do.
close garage, even when you
Which
know
I guess their
someone's
idea
there,
was
it's so
we're
hard
going to
to clear
insert
out.
Digizine mid, we're going to put pressure over towards A with the drone, and that's going to pull rotations potentially for him to
It's
kill.
so tough, like,
Then
Vinny knows
Digizine
he's
died,
there,
they
but
didn't take any space with the drone over towards A, so they didn't have a pivot option, and they hadn't really broken any util, so they were just kind of wandering.
Digizine was also insanely deep in B
great
without a
positioning in the
distraction.
mid-round from
Yeah,
him.
he just
Crew
decided to
once
take the
again,
fights
good shy
himself.
that was behind that
But
double
I mean,
side box.
that was their goal, I
Small.
guess, when they were going for the
They're
A
broke
pressure, but
again.
I don't know.
And the
I
off is
would
adding
like to
long
see
again. He's
Loud
going
not.
aggressive.
Oh, the beef on the
Jesus!
jump.
They got body
He got
blocked.
body
Messy
blocked.
jump spot.
Yeah, he got body
Fucking
blocked by
hell.
AG.
Brother.
Oh,
Brother.
together. We die together.
Together. We lose together.
What a first map.
Smited by the gods together.
11
control
rounds in a
no.
row
Oh,
together.
no.
Oh, wait a
no,
minute.
Finally, the random walk around the map worked.
Vanguard been getting the value walking up C long
If he
slowly.
gets one kill and plants the spike, he might be able to get
Look
those
at the
knives
last round.
online.
No, Vinny's
Good
ult.
idea then. Keep doing it.
Whoa.
Wait, they've
Check
actually
nice
got
ball
the
from
fucking
Kesnet.
ults to win this round as well. This is... Oh, no.
Yeah,
Little bit
they're
more
gonna
room to
win.
breathe. Tui's
Oh,
getting
that's
touched.
not a
Nice
trip.
trip, nice trip. Oh no! What am I watching? What am I
Hold on.
watching? Why? Why?
It's in the bin. It's in the bin. America's,
Why? That trip
America's
is
is
so
in the bin.
funny.
America's is in the fucking
It's the
bin.
headshots.
Oh
Shy
my
right now
God.
In a 1v4, but Loud. They're playing a disciplined approach, doubling up.
Oh.
And this situation, this
They didn't even
three
have to use
is
the
what
breach
evaded
ult.
Crew.
Yeah.
in the
What?
first
I
half.
thought the
They never
breach ult was going to
had
be the key to
this.
them converting.
And when you have such a
We need
big
to,
lead, it could just be that
move the
one
base of
trick that
operations
sets you over the edge.
And
to
it was so unfortunate
the
on
equator.
timing of Melzer.
for Americas.
pulling out the smoke to maybe smoke front B,
I don't know, man.
something like that.
I feel like
he was left here on the
Americas
island
is just
and
perpetually going to be
His
slipping
timing couldn't have
from this
been
point
more
on
perfect.
because
What a trip. I mean,
just
I think that if
you have
Tui's
an
doesn't
entire
win
like
this round,
fucking
Kesnet
6,000
definitely
miles
gets that, right?
separating the
Couldn't believe
continents.
the trip that he saw.
It's the same argument I keep making on Plat Chat about in the off season. These teams are not practicing necessarily in LA.
I mean, I agree with the theory, but it hasn't actually played out that well because
It feels like
the
this is the year
ascension
for it
feels
to
good
happen.
from Latam and Brazil
Off the back of that Thrifty.
compared to
Again,
the American ones.
it's worth repeating the 10-2 half that Loud carried into this second half of
Thank
Haven.
you, Babu.
It's a really
Yeah.
comfortable insurance policy that you're sitting on there. Like, you know you can lose, and not that you want to, obviously, but you know
Well,
you
yeah,
can lose
because
a
what
number
we
of
don't
rounds
realize
and
right now is
still
if this is the
have
level of tier 1
another
team in
room.
Americas,
Yeah.
then
Great buffer, you're
screaming tier 1 teams doesn't matter that much.
It's kind of like that NRG game against Cloud9, where
Yeah.
it was a 10-2
Okay.
half
Thank you.
from the side of Cloud9, but
Oh, so
it
much,
just wasn't enough.
so many
even though
snacks.
a comeback was made, you have to exert so much energy to make the comeback in itself.
Yeah, when America finally annexes most of the
By the
globe,
time
then
overtime comes around, if you even get there, it's just
Right.
exhausting.
surely then that will solve the issues.
I think the other concerning
Why
thing
has
here
Pancada got the op?
for the crew is that all of the ults are starting to come together for Loud.
Yeah, and also that
He's gonna
operator
slowly
that
walk down
Kesnet
C
had in
with
the
it.
last round
No,
And
was
Geico.
not allowed, so now they have an
with
attack
the
side
op.
operator.
Don't contact C
On
with the op,
Pancada, though, it's
please.
not
Oh, he's
going
going to.
easy.
Yeah, you imagine you want him dashing out onto the site. I do wonder
You
how
think
this
he
will, like,
catches
impact the
Shy
round, though.
jump
Are they gonna
peeking?
slow it down because they know they have an attack side op?
I think he's just gonna
Hey.
try to
look
peek
like
out C off
They
the timing
know
of
where
his
he
dodge
is.
split.
He's jumped. Melzer jumped
Oh,
in the
Jesus
corner and
Christ.
gave away that he was playing there. They heard him and spammed him.
Overwhelmed by
Jesus.
the abundance of members of Loud.
And now Pancada's in a post plan with
It's
an
a psych, though,
operator.
and Melzer is down, so
Is
there's
that a
reach
fucking
over
mouse
sorry.
issue?
get a lot
What
of
mouse do
value
you
here in
use?
this spot. There's no smokes to flush him out.
Scroll wheel jump?
Thrifty may have been Crew's
Maybe.
demise.
Has to be. It's the only
This will
time
be
you would
difficult for them
accidentally
to
jump.
work their way back into, but Reverso naming it so
anyone
well.
watching the normal way?
The sun has been dodged.
Oh, Jesus.
Breach
They
ult?
gained some space, but you have an op in a C-long post plant. Forget it.
What are they up
They
to?
don't have any smokes to play around either.
Okay, they bait out the breach
Breach ult on
ult
top
at
of
least.
it.
Time ticking
It's over, though.
away
It's
with
over.
every
Just save the
second
op.
that passes.
Save
It
the
becomes
op.
less and less likely. Kesnet able to scoop it up though, left into 1v2. A tap of the spike. Do they try to double
I suppose
phase?
Melzer can buy an operator
No.
for you next round.
Outstanding discipline here.
But I want a duel.
God damn.
They played that
Racism
post plan
debuff.
to a T, Doug. I mean, Pancada identifying that Melzer
Okay.
is out of the mix.
Maybe Loud.
He could post for
Saving
free
it.
anywhere he wants. He could be C long. He could be up close in your face like that on plat.
Oh, it's been muddy.
So hard to retake into. The numbers game not in favor for Crew in that moment with the trades in Garage. Adverso, he had a great Sova ultimate too to make it
I'm
kind
happy.
of even playing field.
I got red bean buns. I got tea.
But
I
with
got
your
Loud
Smoke and
winning.
Senti going down, it's so hard.
Oh, it's okay. What am I eating? Red bean bun.
They're gonna full send on to C here, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yummy.
Very decisive.
He stuck the Omen TP. The smokes are back there. They have fully committed onto this.
Oh, nice popping gas.
Pancada holding
That's
it
not
back.
really a
what-
flood defense there. That's
Oh,
just
that's so
walking in
confusing.
one at a time.
It was a fake comeback.
I
There
had to
was no
bet
way
Bren
for
and
Crew to really
Sideshow's
work their way back
lives on
into
it.
this. Again, I have to go back to that
Johnny
first
Rose, thank you
round
for the
because
prime
They
it
just
all
asked me the
fell
same
apart.
question.
Who
I'll
wins
tell you I
both games
responded
tonight?
They
after
tried
you
their
responded.
damnedest. It just wasn't enough.
If I refuse to pick, do they both die?
Trip there on top of it. And what a way to end this map.
You can't just not play the Saw game. If Jigsaw fucking captured us, you'd have to. You'd have to play along, no?
He kind of had his number in this first map of Haven.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
by
just
far, I
wondering,
would agree. There
can
were
I
a
just,
couple
you
of
know,
kills that
kill
Just
two guys?
abstain and kill us both in one
by
fell
and
swoop?
large, it seemed like GG had his number, a 13-7
We-
win.
Can I guarantee it?
Four
Both to
Loud
die.
split up next, and that's a map that Loud
Crazy.
played just a couple of days ago against EG.
That
See if they're able to find
was
the same
a-
success. We will be right back.
Kind of bad map, except Dushazin's opping was fantastic, and Kawanzin's form was amazing.
Oh yeah, the
but
Loud
apart from that-
shooting was really good.
Yeah, but I mean, every part of the like macro game or team play or stuff like that was,
Yeah, it was straight out of 2021.
Yeah, it was. It was actually. It wasn't just bad. It was like old Valorant.
No, 2021 was way worse than what we just watched.
2022.
Dude.
2022. Yeah, 2021 was worse.
Just
2021 was
Definitely worse.
yeah.
it was horrific.
But yeah, that was some 2022 shit.
T. I'll turn this ad down. They be repeating this shit a little bit too much, you know what I mean? Just 3 more divine. Still in ingenuity. Bro, you're gonna be too overpowered. Ingenuity with Archmage builds, Spark Archmage builds, 200 mana rings plus. GG. GG. Oh, this is sweet. I don't have Twitter. You're gonna have to link it or tell me. I do have Twitter, but I just don't use it. Is more accurate. Bam ba dum, boom 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 bam ba dum, bam ba dum, bam bam boom bam bam ba dum. I don't like alt tabbing because when I do, it feels like the stream skips back because of the alt tab, almost. Bro. Bro, that has got to be a fine. Bro, that has got to be a fine. I mean, Derek just commented delete. That is like... Brother. Yeah, that's like actually unhinged. Dude, I mean... I know the players are friends, but call me soft, call me a snowflake, don't give a fuck. Maybe we shouldn't be making jokes about giving other players back shots.
Como segundo tenemos a mi centinela, la eterna promesa, el talento innato, más conocido como Chai. Y como tercero tenemos a mi flex, uno de los mejores jugadores que ha tenido Masino. Y por último tenemos a mi duelista, el dios en persona, y el que no conoce a Dios, a cualquier santo le reza, que es ni Deus.
I like the way that the teammates are introducing their team, but it has the vibe of an 80s dating video. It's like, get to know me.
And do they have 80s dating videos?
I like fishing, I own a condo in Florida, and I'm ready to date. I have no kids.
That was a lobby control. In the first 6 rounds,
it was like
okay, so I'm as old as you.
And what it led to was these consistent
imagine
I don't know.
Imagine apps, right, where it's a dating profile, but it's a video that you make about like you, about the things that you like.
But where are they
like
sending
long
it?
walks on the beach and stuff. They put it on a VHS, and then you can buy the VHS or something from a local
Who's buying
store.
a VHS of some what?
I think this is how it worked. I don't really understand.
Bangkok.
But it,
from
I
America?
understand the concept, but I'm just like, how is it distributed? Who's seeing it?
I think a local store, because it would be like local people, wouldn't it? I don't
even know, man. G200 Thieves?
How did it work? Was it broadcast on
Is there
TV?
anyone old
How
enough in
did
the
it work?
chat?
even after Crew called the timeout,
I've seen the
realized, hey,
videos, but
we need to
I never
default,
really thought
open
about
up
the
into A
distribution
lobby.
process.
Round 7, 8, and 9, they got owned there. The first round, it's Cowanzine getting a 2K with his own ultimate. Then it's
Big grandpa,
many
time to
eco
take your
rounds.
meds.
Crew are kind of sloppily going into that space. They get shut down. And then immediately
Dude, I'm gonna be
following, Cowanzine
so
pulls out
good
the
at taking
Odin,
meds when I'm fucking
drills Kesnet through the
90
wall.
years
It's like,
old.
okay, I guess that round is just cooked from the get-go again. It seemed like they didn't.
They're gonna hand me just like an absolute cocktail of pills, and I'm like, I've been doing this for decades. I fucking got this shit.
Something that if they're playing Haven in the future, they have to solve.
The Twitch thumbnail for me is Boosters Fusion. Actually, who came here instantly. Dude, that is some
And even like simple protocols is
out of
what you
pocket
would imagine you
shit.
pick up, right? Check your corners, right? Drone didn't check the left. Why don't you check the left? And no one was doing those things.
It's a new team. You
Out of
expect some
pocket
of these things
shit.
to happen, but at the same time, I think you can discount those little mistakes, but you have to look at those macro errors and the way
I
that they were.
disagree. I disagree that you expect that to happen.
Okay, here's a Reddit
Hello,
thread
Natty.
on
Boom.
r/ask old people.
A lobby control as a default.
This is a question that somebody's
I'm
had.
not talking about A lobby control. I'm saying that's
Yep.
egregious. I'm
Okay.
saying what's like kind of forgivable is like maybe someone forgets to check a corner because they're used to another.
Did
team.
you ever use a
Those
video
things
dating
happen,
system?
but
How
that
exactly
big
did
of
you
a
do it?
Racist.
I met my wife that way in 1988.
You know, one player who didn't have
Great
an issue in that first
Expectations
half
was
was
all about
Sin,
one,
because
your
my
profile
guy was
page and 3 ring
snapping. I mean,
binders,
the amount of
questions on the
times
front
that he
and
had
4
found Kesnet in
stills on the
air,
back,
as he was
stills
trying to
as in
updraft for
photos,
information, he just popped
and a
him, you know, in the
5-minute
face.
video
So,
interview.
well executed
Everyone
by
got
Digizin,
asked the
but
same
on top of
questions
that, I just
that got
was
saved
not
on VHS
expecting
tapes,
Kesnet to not
and then
really get
the
activated
check.
in this game the way that he
What?
did, considering, you know, it's Kesnet, right? It's a Kesnet show all the time.
What?
Well, really, it was a lot of those early fights just going
The
the
l-
other way. I mean, when
The
Digizin is
ladies were in
15
real
and a half,
demand,
like,
so they often were
Kesnet's not gonna
charged
be having a good game.
$800 or less, but
And
the
it's just
male
similar to what we saw in the
people who
beginning
wanted to
against
participate
CT
got
for-
charged like
for Loud.
£2,000.
Defensive side did such a good job
What?
of getting that off up on Digizin early and funneling.
But you had to pay the
opponents
company to
into
take
his life,
part.
and he was just super effective every time
I-
he was up
yes,
against
I
an
think-
execute, he was getting 1,
I
2,
think
3 kills with the operator, and
$2,000
rotate in.
Yeah, I will say
to
that in the
take
second half,
part
once Crew started
in
getting some rounds,
Yes.
the one
a
thing they were doing
dating
actually quite well is they
service.
kept finding these consistent picks onto individual
in
players allowed in mid,
1988.
whether
That's
Jesus
Spike
Christ, that is so much money.
outrageous amount of money.
Jet looking for
That
some
is so
space
much
there,
money.
but I think Kesnet
That was like a
really
house
found
at the
couple
time.
of those. So once they were on the defensive side,
It's like a
they
house
I
at the
found my
time.
profile
played
first, so I had a
outside
note
of
at the
that. They
front
were still
desk
finding those
that
angles. It's just really their tactical
M1234
side where they
M
not
stood for Maria and then a number
Yeah,
afterwards
you
was
lose 10-2
interested in
on
me.
your attacking
I
side
looked
of
at her
the game, and
profile
99% of the
and then
time
found the tape with her
he was
interview
kind
on
of
it,
cooked for the
fast
upwards
forwarded
on
to
the
the
outside
correct
100%.
number on the
And we all know that
revolution
Valorant's the type of game
counter,
when
so it
the
had
snowball starts to
everybody's
develop, it's really, really hard to reverse
interview
course
on it,
that, right?
and you
But,
had to
hey,
get to the
Crew did
point
the
of the
best they possibly could
VHS
given
that the
the
person that was
circumstances.
interested
Put
in you
themselves in going into the second half. But
was
now they
at,
have to
and
look
then
forward.
watch her
And we
interview.
have Split coming up next
Her
on the
interview was a
radar.
total
So
disaster.
what
She
should we
came
be
across as
expecting?
someone
What
who
should
was only
fans be
recently
looking
released
forward
from the
to here?
gulag.
We saw this map the other day from Loud, and this was
I
one of the
only
ones where
watched
they
it to
were
the end
bringing
as a
out the
sort
new
of
fangled
pity
stuff. We saw the
watch.
oldest comp in the
And
book
then
on
at the
Haven.
very
We're
end,
Incredible
gonna
things
get
to say about your
smiled.
wife.
and it
Yeah,
looked really
and then
good.
at the very
Locked
end
out
she
on defensive
smiled
side
and I
yet
was
again for
toast.
Digizin's
We were
off when they were going
engaged
that
6
way.
months
That was
later and
super
married in.
effective
I
in
mean,
some of the early
how many
play,
red flags does
fighting
this
for
give?
the
It's literally like any woman could have smiled at him. He was so lonely. He was paying $2,000 to meet anybody, anyone that was interested in him. He found a woman that was interested in him who sounded like she was recently released from the gulag, and then she smiled, and that was it. He's in. That's. My sister was so impressed with my success that she joined in Denver and met a guy that was driving from Breckenridge 2 hours each way for each one of their dates. She moved in with him and they were married about 2 years later. Life was easier back when people had no choice and had to settle for people who just smiled at them and sounded like they were from the gulag. What in the... What in the hell?
But I believe that the team is feeling better.
That's a good skill to have, though, to escape the gulag.
We're pretty good. Like the team finds itself with more momentum, and I think that
Insane duo partner in Warzone.
Awesome. For second map, is it going to be a shutdown Digizine focus or more just on the team, what the team needs to do and focus on Crew?
I sometimes wonder, what percentage of the population do you think the average person could fall in love with and live the rest of their life with them?
All right, and of course, Coach Adam, they're talking about the pace that we were seeing of Crew.
What,
in that
under the
last
right
game, but also,
circumstances,
you know,
like they
I
happened to
think
me,
it's,
and
safe to
they,
say that, Crew
you know, spend extended periods of time together, etc., etc.
About the first pancake, you know what I mean? You know when you make pancakes?
It's not 100%, you fucking maniacs.
Right? I mean, it's good. You're still gonna eat it.
Mess up a pancake?
You can mess up. The first pancake's always bad.
Dude, I think it'd be like.
You always mess up the first
I mean, it depends on the person, doesn't it? Because like that guy, that guy's like 100%.
The reason why I'm saying this is I think that's the attitude.
You know what I mean? Like that dude who wrote our story is 100%. Depends on the person.
But it's not 100%, because even for that guy, a certain portion of the population is just outside of the age ranges.
No, but I mean, obviously,
like some of them are
obviously
children, some
100% of the
them are about
eligible
to die.
people, Josh. I'm not
Right,
including
but
fucking.
I'm talking about the population. What is
Of the
an eligible
population?
As much as he says,
Well,
Yeah,
then
the
why don't you just do it of the
entire world's
eligible people? Because when you're doing the population, I go, okay, well, I got to take away 52% of people because they're not interested in that portion of the demographic. Then we're going to take away the fucking elderly and the young, of course. And then we're going to.
but
Why
some
don't you just
people are
do
into that.
percentage of eligible
Not the
people?
young. They shouldn't be into the young, but some people are into the elderly.
Vinny has some of these, like,
Dude, I think it's like
utility
below
ideas
1%
rather than
easily, like
trying
in
to
fucking
get those
minutia.
contact walk-ups. We were talking in the pre-show how they
Below
did those
1%.
walk-ups on Split.
Well,
Well,
1%.
you
What
just
is the
saw
world
a full
population at
game
now? Like 8
example
billion?
of them
Something like that?
contracting up into a lobby.
Maybe it's
So
Below
they know
1%.
this is
Below
allowed.
1%.
They know loud what to
Okay, so
creep on you,
8
and
billion,
then hard
1% of that is
Dude,
18
you
million.
want that.
Yeah, I also do really wonder what
Right?
comp they're going
That's
to play.
1%.
I was definitely a
So
little
below
disappointed to see such an
1%.
old, comp last
So,
time,
I
but
mean, that
I'm
is still
hoping for
like
something new.
more
I'm
people.
hoping for the
Even if you put it at
but excited to see what
0.5% and it
Crew
was
has for the
40
second half.
million,
Yeah, we wanna
isn't
see
that the amount of
something
people
new.
who
We
live
wanna see
in
some
like
whimsy. Let's go
the
ahead and
greater
send it
Los
to a quick
Angeles
break. When
area
we
or
come back,
something?
we're diving into map 2.
Or like the entire county or something? It's like something crazy like that. I mean, 40 million is nearly the amount of people who live in fucking. That's nearly the amount of people that live in the entirety of the United Kingdom. It's 8.2 billion.
I'm going around a house
40
my
million
wife
the
is missing.
population of Canada. Can you imagine going to Canada and just?
I'm assuming
you
Alice
just
is
walk
taking
in
the-
and you just know
Taking a trash out or something.
any one of these people
Where's my
would be
wife?
a suitable partner for me for life. If they all happen to gather in one place at one time,
Where is my wife?
you're like, I can,
Yeah, but
it
that's
was
not-
so
that-
free.
All
I
the
can just
cards
talk to
here
anyone.
split between Loud and
That's
Crew.
just-
The
that's
first map
just
went heavily in the way
nature,
of
no?
Loud, but now
Wife,
Like,
where's my
like,
wife?
opportunity to settle things down.
Evolutionarily, you
Equalize
can't
some
make
pretty
people
great.
too
A map
picky.
that Loud
Just did the
Because they-
same
What did you see
thing.
on Loud's
Wait,
split?
Where is my wife?
Oh my god, why are there websites to answer this question?
That's about it, but there's
What
not
the
enough data
what
for
the
that team
fuck
to
have you
with this
guys found?
composition.
And I say guys, but I don't mean guys, because this is from Taylor. What is this? Female delusion calculator. What is this? This is a fucking. What is this? An
I'm not
incel
hunting right now, I'm
website?
Yeah, it
sorry.
must
Like,
be.
calculating your.
I gotta go run down some
likelihoods
roadkill on my Ford
of
F-150.
women finding you attractive or something. This got sent to me by an incel once. Yeah, good work trying to get out of that one, Taylor.
What?
Good work trying to get. No, it's
You want
definitely
to
not
take a vote
me.
count? Yeah, we can do it.
Definitely not me.
Wait, so what is it? You submit pictures and there's like a fucking...
No. It calculates the amount of people that are in the United States that will like go for you or will go for.
How does it calculate that?
Using U.S. Census Bureau data. So it's talking about like age, race, height, income. Wait, but those are the only 4 things.
There's
I mean,
only
you
4
can, dude, you can tell that this was made by like
Wait,
a
wait, height
fucking
was one of them,
serial
you said?
incel, an insane incel. I need way more data than that. I can't just be doing everything based off that kind of stuff. I'm talking about people you could genuinely spend the rest
Can
of
you
your
put
life.
your characteristics in? I want to see
You
the
just want
answer
me.
you get.
You just want me to slide the income thing, and then roast me for it. Well, it doesn't matter what I put. If I don't put fucking minimum wage, you're gonna call me a Tory.
You could put your camera on there and just tell us the result.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this map first though. We'll do it in the halftime break.
Now mid is a little bit more open for Crew.
They're toggling the
It was a trend where girls would say they want someone with 500k. Yeah, I have actually seen that. I've seen those interviews with people. I also saw data where they were asking people in Generation Z how much money it would take for them to consider themselves financially successful, and the amount of money in the last like few years with Gen Z skyrocketed. where it was like people were talking about earning 500K minimum to be financially successful.
Excuse me?
Which I don't know whether that just talks about generally the financial
Level of delusion.
illiteracy, or whether it speaks to something to do with social media inflating
Definitely social
expectations,
media
but like
inflating
I
expectations.
genuinely don't trust the sample.
Yeah.
I like my sister and my brother were Gen Z. They're not that stupid. I don't trust that study. I've read the study. I don't trust it.
Impressive is the timing of the aggression, right? Not re-clearing B main while there was.
You don't trust the study or Gen Z? Wait, what?
The study. I just don't. I fundamentally don't believe it that it was accurate.
I mean, if you selected it from like boys from the age of 13 to 18 who are currently in school, I think that would be a common answer.
When I was 15 years old, I was filling out a form to apply to college, right? Which is where you go in the UK when you're 17. And it asked me my household income, and it had on the form options like 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, etc. And then it went up to like, and then it said like 80 plus or something like that was the highest one, something like that. And I said to the woman that gave me it, why have you handed me such a silly form? No, there aren't going to be any households that have like over 30K income.
Really good for Crew.
So poverty pilled, so insanely poverty pilled that I was just like, who the fuck has more than 30K income in a household?
Oh no.
Wait, when was this?
When I was 15.
What year was that when you were 15?
Babu, where did you go?
It was 15 years ago, 2010.
Babu.
2010.
Now, I was pretty financially illiterate as well.
Yeah.
Because, like, some of my friends' families were definitely on that amount of income. It wasn't like everybody I lived with and went to school with was under that amount. But it just, to me, and my knowledge of how jobs worked didn't make any sense. I was like, if you're earning that much, you're like a fucking superstar, like a doctor or a lawyer or something, like with mega mansions if you're on like 30, 40 grand a year.
Again, you know that they understand that Shy had a blind spot in that whole moment. He got a free kill with the classic. He wasn't stunned or hit by the same. It might get adjusted.
The story about a woman
It makes
escaping
me
a
feel
man's
kind of
gulag
weird that
inspired
Saito is
me. I'm
only 5
escaping
years
your
older than I
gulag.
am.
No!
Every time I mention my age, people are baffled. I don't get it. I would love one time for me to say I'm 30 and people just say nothing.
Honestly, I thought you'd be a bit older than that. Not like way older.
I moved the PC, yeah.
But a bit
I
older.
moved my
I
setup
think
around.
being bold doesn't help.
You know how the words that I just said, like I wish that people wouldn't react and tell me that I look old and bald. And
Yeah,
then
but you're
in the UK, though, it takes longer to figure out that you're poor because at school we have school uniforms, and it's like, I don't know. And as well as that, like,
okay,
rich
Twos
kids
has
are not
gone
going to be
down,
going to
so there goes all of the
poor,
Cypher
like,
utility
the
as well. That
public
was also
schools as
holding
much,
off this Viper lurk. So Crew can slow down the round.
And to go for Pip.
Surely
Oh,
we don't just walk past this
yeah.
guy and all die, dude.
Come
Well,
on now.
they totally could. They
Sure.
totally
we
could.
don't
Babu.
copy him.
I could have came with you after this game.
Okay, at least he did look.
The trade from Kesna.
Yeah, all schools have uniforms. So it's like you can't really tell. Like normally, like a big tell, I guess, early on in America would be like the quality of someone's clothing.
I like
Do you know what I
this.
mean?
Threatening that you're contacting into vent, and now you just go back to the Viper setup and pop B.
But all schools in the UK have
Very
uniforms,
good
so it's like,
from Adverso on this round.
Oh no, they
like
don't
at least
have a nade.
my primary school and secondary school,
Depends
they
where
had
they
like
plant though. Oh no.
they would
no,
have
they get
before the
secret.
school year started up, they would have like
So they
secondhand
have rockets like
old school uniform
if they guessed
being
right,
sold by
they could be in trouble.
former students, like the old like parents basically when their kids had left already, but they were selling the hand-me-downs.
Do you think the
Okay,
play there
Bubble.
is to plant in a bad position?
yeah,
and
so that you
they-
don't get moved.
Yeah, and then, well, no, you plant in a bad position and then
Flies
even
like
if they
fancy
do
binders. I think I was
go
just
for
in a
you,
poor area, man.
they
My school was
leave
just
the
poor
good
because I never really
position,
noticed
the
that. I
safe
mean,
position clear.
most kids were like,
You see what I mean?
didn't
So, like,
have their
you
own
tap
fucking
in an
equipment
open
most of the time.
spot,
You know what I mean?
And if they ult you go to the safe spot, and that way, even though they're about to
Yeah.
retake and put pressure on you, you're in a much safer position.
Because uniforms and good shoes. Yeah, you had to wear like black business shoes, basically.
The necessary opener and the necessary trade in mid. If Pancata gets 2 there in that spot, that's absolutely criminal.
Black or brown shoes, depending if they care, I guess.
On point with those shots and the spam right here on the 2Es that really opened up the entire map.
But yeah, you never really noticed. I mean, we had like, I don't know, we had rich kids who went to my school because it was actually, when I was at school there, it was pretty good. Like it was a good school, but
Always love to see things like that. The other big thing that Loud
even though it was not
was
private,
having it off in the hands of DG last time they played split. And here it is, 4th round of the half, and he's got it. He's not really in a position to use it, though. Has to satch away with Kesnit not far behind him.
They're gonna really try. Oh, hello. They're gonna really try to abuse his B side by the look of it.
but yeah, it definitely. I'm not saying I never noticed it ever, but like primary school, I started noticing it in secondary school. I would say. And it was little things. It was like kids who got a fucking new coat every year, or like they had like their sports equipment, for example. Like I remember like my friend group was into tennis.
That's a nice game.
And they would always get new rackets, and I could only get a second-hand racket.
2-player plan.
Adverso over pushed him.
And then he just fucking runs in.
And even then, it was like quite an expense. It was like
trade from Kesnit.
you got paid like £20 for like a second-hand racket. It was good.
You're looking much better here, though. It makes sense. It's their map pick, but
Much richer again. Ask you where you live
getting
and
into
start
B,
smirking.
working the map on the anti-bonus.
Dude, privileged children need to be
play there as well.
fucking sent to a separate island.
Much better.
Running this double controller comp.
Why does Dejazine have a lot? Because he's very, very good at it.
Drago Malfoy. There was
What age did you
genuinely
first
a
shave
kid
your head,
like 2
Patrick?
years above me
When
who
I was
his dad was a
19.
fucking like loan
Really?
shark.
Oh.
And so their family had
and
money,
I got in a taxi
but like
after
just
a night out. My friends got in
just
another taxi,
horrific person.
and I bet the guy next to me that we would beat them back. All of the money in his wallet versus my hair.
Position to have an offline, but there's no one A.
Yeah.
So you went completely bald at 19.
Yep, and then grew it back to like a short level because it was shoulder length at that point.
You had shoulder length hair.
Yeah, shoulder length hair. Cut it all off at 19.
God, post that on Blunder years on Reddit.
And then grew it back to like a short degree until I was, don't know, 23 or something. 24 maybe.
Yeah, I would love to see a picture of shoulder length hair sideshow.
Abu, you're back. You're back.
Wow, nice movement from Tuyes there. Using the rope to get him even further away.
Edge good.
Can Mazzino get any help? Any help from Mazzino?
Any help us?
Vinny not able to connect on the second.
Babu, babu.
Oh,
This is
Babu
where
is
the
like-
operator looks like a bit of
All of a sudden,
a
those sheriff shots not connecting the same way. Yeah.
an anchor.
hindrance, an anchor, yes. Because it's another one of those situations where DG's had to save it from the previous round. It didn't help them on the retake in the previous round. It hasn't helped them this round. He doesn't want to get involved because he doesn't want to lose the operator this
Dude,
round.
it's like when you're playing Minecraft and you like go into a pirate ship and you find an item with the curse of binding. You know what I mean? You accidentally put it on. And you're like, fuck, now I'm stuck with this like iron helmet with protection too.
Is this picture that I sent, Sideshow, real?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's me. That's me in the Lake District.
On which album was this?
Yeah, that's 2 rounds. I look like a hobbit that got really lost and ended up next to the ocean.
Yeah.
It's like Frodo, but the ship's left already. The elves went west without him.
That is real.
The
Yeah,
Hobbit that
that's
got
real,
left
chat.
behind.
That's real. That was framed in a bar we used to go to all the time in LA
I need to catch up to you.
for a certain amount of time.
So, someone count when you count.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Keep counting.
5.
Oh shit, I'm a second behind. What
3,
the fuck?
2, 1, 0.
I was so far behind. I was super busy
38,
looking at your
37,
shoulder held then.
36, 35. Are you in sync?
I'm in
4,
sync.
No.
3, 2, 1.
Keep
0,
going.
9, 8. Are you nearly there yet? 7, 6, 5.
Okay, I'm there. I'm there. Perfect, perfect.
Get out of there.
Sorry, I was just too. I accidentally paused and then got just absolutely mesmerized by this photo.
Yeah.
How old are
I
you
have
there
that
in that
effect on
photo
people.
then?
And that was, I mean, to be fair,
That
was
is me
dry.
at
Nothing really to set
probably
Yuji up. He's just on the hill by
16,
himself.
maybe
good.
maybe
And so
17,
maybe
something
they
like
have to
that.
be a little bit more intentional about how they're positioning the op.
That's a great point. A trip and the
I'm not sure
stuff
exactly
that
what
we
year
know
that
on
was though.
Casino.
Yeah, the spike is down.
It says 2009 in the tweet.
Interesting.
Okay, so
How
I'm
much do they try to hold this here?
They're trying to go for a fucking re-hit into
Is that how that
B, but
works?
now they
Yeah,
don't have any
15.
space anywhere else on the map. They haven't even broken the unbreakable.
I mean, I could be
dog.
14 if it was right at the beginning of the year, but probably
This is prime for a fucking Papige round.
Flood him in through ropes. That's going to be much harder to hold.
Yeah, he's got to back
Except they have no control over towards A, and it's only the Jizzy moving off. And this angle is just absurd.
He hits this.
He never even had that shot the first time.
He
Just
did.
keep it there,
Works
thank
the
you.
Follow-ups there.
turnaround. 19 seconds
And Cowboys
left. The
expecting
spike
a
is still
repeat
sitting up
from
in
there.
heaven.
I mean, the
Rockets
spike
are
is just
online right now.
dropped.
Yeah, and the rocket, as long as he stays alive,
Get the
rockets.
plant in time though.
Yeah.
And now they're
Oh, they went for
okay.
the breach ult
Breach ult
instead
first.
of the rocket.
I mean, that makes sense. It's
Now
more
rocket.
reactive.
No real choice.
Yeah.
Now with the salvos in his face.
Those didn't hit him?
Missed. Pays for it.
Rubber.
It looked like he was in them. I thought I saw the
Yeah.
1v3.
Did look like it
the
was.
warning on his.
He's done well to get this far.
He don't win this though,
Can he
no.
put him away?
Nah, 1v3.
No
in the
smoke until
spot.
5, so he can't even like
Loud,
play
now
around it.
aggressive.
Wait,
There's the first
they've
drop.
given him
There's
an
a
in.
better snap.
Yeah, they've given him an in.
Still more work to be done though.
Yeah, he's got to smoke back
Standing in
online.
line of fire.
Oh my god, Doug.
Oh,
fuck.
he got tagged.
Forward to Campbell.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
so
buddy.
close.
Was nearly doable.
Very well handled by Vinny.
Oof.
Okay, buddy.
And heartbreak for Crew.
He almost did it.
That was so close.
Almost did it.
He played that to near perfection, Doug. Melzer, we've seen him be so clutch for Crew in the past.
You got your
especially on
mouse?
That Omen roll.
Mouse grip?
Omen roll. It was so close. The transfer, it was just on his neck.
It was very close.
A centimeter away.
NT.
Into the 7th round we go.
And no operator in play either.
Nope.
The money's not looking too hot. You have 2Es on a Guardian light armor. Vinny, you couldn't even buy an upgrade for armor. He
Look
had
at
to buy
the look at the
teammated
setup
armor.
over towards A here. They've got like a reverse stun into
A little.
missiles.
A little late, a little off.
A little too deep.
We call that a
Oh,
Karu flash and
oh,
a loud
oh,
nade.
Try
Uh,
anyway. That's
Panic
What
ult.
the fuck was Dejazine doing there?
Oh, yeah, this is
Threw
America's.
the nade off the doorpost, then blast packed in, accidentally ulted, pulled out his gun, won the fight anyway. What?
It's just going to be two teams that just don't know how to attack
You know, in back-to-back rounds, right?
over and over again.
In the
It kinda
previous
looks like
round,
that,
he
yeah.
walks up a little too far, gets hit by the trip.
We had some alright
First time around,
ideas when they
flashed
were
a
going
little bit
B
too
earlier
late.
on.
Didn't really pop around the corner either. Ends up team flashing Melzer.
Right. And it's just
I'm
What does it
guessing
mean if I had a
the-
dream last night that I was married
Yeah,
to
it literally
Sliggy?
helped each
Taylor,
out.
that means that you need to go the fuck outside.
Nice shot from Shy.
Shy, I mean,
No,
Shy has been crispy.
He's been great.
I'm assuming that Crew just started mid that round then, chap, to try and at least break the trip and condition like they were taking control of it, because it was a big problem for them in the
That's
previous
true.
round when they
If
got
you're
flustered.
center 100 Thieves
They
watching
should-
this game,
They should, man. You just never know anymore, right?
you're feeling pretty good if you win.
Some of these players aim. It's just
Yeah, I would say so.
unearthly.
But
What
you
if
never know.
we did? What if we did a dating service with the chat,
Loud
where we got them to
advances
recreate
back.
VHS
All the
tapes
mistakes of Crew.
like we did?
And this is good for their composition because
we
when you're running
Dude,
a
just
them
no,
submit
just
videos
straight up no.
answering interview questions.
Just no. Like what? What's your peak rank?
limited on what you can do, especially
Like
with the
Yeah, what's
how
your
many
main?
Swift plays do you play a day?
really ahead of the curve there in that vent area. A lot of players would back off, but him just being alone, taking those swings, it was enough.
Have you
to
ever had
keep
an
him off
anime
guard.
profile picture?
4th highest rate.
Interesting.
Shout out my Colombian goat. They've been very good about including him, excuse me, in the game plan from the beginning.
Yeah. So the problem is, my
Mm.
channel on YouTube at least. I don't know about Twitch, but my channel on YouTube is 94% male. viewer like audience.
I think that's gonna be
And
That's so
large
surprising.
I don't know what percent of them are not straight. But I would imagine it's probably around the average.
The
amount.
average of, you know, society.
Yeah, but that's still not a high amount of participants. And we don't know how many of them are single. Probably all of them.
Oh, most. And that's not going to be our problem with this, for sure.
What the fuck is that all?
So,
looks like a flat fish.
DG now down, and the question becomes, do you even bother?
On the minimap.
Couple members weak on the side.
Yeah, rubber ducky. Does look like a rubber ducky.
But they're cutting their losses.
So you're talking about all this and won't finish the Outer Wilds DLC. It's crazy. He didn't finish the Outer Wilds DLC, dude. He's trolling. I guess we'll have time at some point during this season. There's a lot more breaks and gaps. How much of a break is there after like Bangkok?
But clearly they're worried about that late flank.
It's a nice bit of counter spawn.
Good but risky spam.
What the fuck?
I missed that one.
I didn't even see him.
Dude, the DLC was peak. It's probably like 2 weeks.
That was actually insane.
And so this map continues to go back and forth, tied at 4 apiece. As we start the 9th, Kawanzin still has that ult.
Is Kawanzin just holding the ult off of his contact? What is he doing? Is he holding the ult off of the Jazin's contact?
And Tejo is ready as well with his rockets. Now he's going the other way, but
Oh, it's these. Yeah, it's when they hear from right side. Stop the dog from scaling.
Stop the dog, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Cam cleared. Not a ton of space, guys.
It's all the little things right now.
Most of the Sentinel utility is towards B with
Yeah, stopping the dog is good.
stack.
What's the dog doing?
They're gonna find A, heaven, or B, heaven, excuse me.
It's actually a very nice usage for it because you can play incredibly safe positions.
Oh, you know.
Do it.
Oh,
You don't have
that's
to.
a skill.
Don't have to extend yourself out.
What a terrible ult. The tail ult usage has been so bad.
It's just a bad ult, man. I think.
I mean, yeah, it is a bad ult, but like the way that they've been using it as well.
Straight around for sure.
In situations where it's never gonna find out.
Yeah, that was
yeah, I think
like if you're not
one of the
comboing
ways-
20 days
anything with
break.
it, bro.
Dude, that's like a fucking. That's like a
slowest
school
ult
break.
in the world.
I think one of the best ways of getting value out of it is just using
big
it
chillin'.
to clear an area so you don't have to check that area on the retake.
finesse this round.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's a post plant ult.
Cover half a map, yeah. Just fucking carpet bomb
It's
the
like in a
time.
post plant, people have to be somewhat close. Like they have to be within a certain area. You can guarantee that because that's where the spike is. So whether you're
Is Haven so free?
You can use it as an exec
Haven or
ult as
Heaven?
well. Yeah, you can use it as an exec ult,
I
and
don't
you
know,
just
man.
like you just don't care about.
I
That
don't know.
area of the
This
map.
game is like.
You're not trying to get a kill with
I
it.
need
you're
to
just trying
lock
say,
in
like,
for the
this
game, to be
area is
honest, but-
clear. I don't need to look in that direction.
Sitting at 11 kills.
There was that nade that you were mentioning. Pancada had no
They had a.
Pancada was in
Loud had a read that they could get a. I don't know about trap play, but they could get a kill into the lurking, like adverso, lurking up through A. They've stacked 4 players now over towards A as well. So they had the majority of their players out over towards it, and mid control was basically just a trip and a trip and Kawazin, but Kawazin wasn't even playing in male, so mid control was given up just from their idea, their set strat.
Stun play off the cam now.
Trying to get a pick.
Think that there might be a cipher here as well.
Wait.
Oh no, loud.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They don't have a ton of mid space. I mean, you've got a deep trip up in heaven.
Hold on,
Doug,
they've
the
realized.
setup that Loud had from the start of the round,
Uh-oh.
had they not moved, would have been perfect. They're getting too antsy. They just all rotated to B
Oh, no.
after that utility was shown. They had
They
an
got
A
it wrong.
stack from the start of the
Unlucky.
round. They didn't trust the process.
There's going to be a lot on Tui's shoulders here. He's the only one at back A.
This should be an easy round win now for Crew.
They've even invested the ult.
Yeah. Secure the round even further. Why not?
Okay.
A very bad rotation from Loud.
wasted a raise on, but all good.
You're already on the back foot. You might as well just commit to the setup.
Well, they're going to try this retake with a rifle in the hands of Kawanzin and a little bit of utility. Namely in the back of Vinny. That's a second.
See, that could have been a great opportunity to use Kawanzin's missiles there.
Yep.
Stun, nade in the front
nade,
of elbow.
missiles together,
missiles in the
yes.
back.
Yes, instead.
Well, they got some value out of it there. They forced Shy to swing out of hell. They just weren't able to punish it.
But Crew will get to 6.
The setup was perfect from the start of the round from Loud. But the call in the mid round to rotate off of what was seen with the Cypher
I've needed
cam
a
still
pee
not
since
being
this
broken
map
and
began,
having all
chat.
that info on B main, that was a huge mistake. They ended up paying for it dearly. Yeah, they baited out some ultimates, but this is such an important round for Crew. That's why it was. That's why the show. That's why the Sky.
Just piss yourself, yeah.
Dogs were invested.
They're vamosing. They're vamosing. Go piss, go. Not during a timeout. Maybe the halftime. Maybe halftime. I'll just run.
All things considered, I think 4 rounds with this composition that they're running on the defensive side is pretty solid, man.
I think one of the things that was so successful for Loud, as we saw in the beginning of this half, and then to go back to Haven, is how proactive they were in taking space away on the defense.
Really doesn't matter that much. You mean pissing myself or
the problem is
the game?
This map is just too. It's too long. There's
Hey, your
too
kidneys.
wide, right? The rotations take a little bit too long. So if you do decide to take some space at A or even B main,
yeah, sure.
It's the way that Cruise is to find out where you're being.
It's okay. It's only 2 more
and
rounds.
then go the other way or take space.
They won't
at
use a
least
timeout.
the other way.
It'll be quick.
So it's that push and pull that
Maybe.
we always talk about, but it's just so much easier to do.
It's
because
okay.
you beat
2 more
the
rounds to the half.
defensive rotation timings off of the
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
2 ops on the board. It's DG and Kesnet.
Yeah, go figure.
And they're both here.
Yep.
It's hard to see how good agents are when they just release and you only see the abilities. You need to see how they work in like existing team comps. Because
Right to take out DG, he shot. That stun wasn't gonna hit him.
I mean, those missiles are doing nothing.
I think that was he was anticipating because they showed presence that they would be dogging from that corner.
Kesnet goes up a little bit further.
But Mazzino dogged mid, I think.
And I will say, so far in this
I
half,
think you can do it
DG
reactively off the
with the
dog, can't
operator
you?
has taken a shot somewhere and rotated to the other side of the map.
I don't
So
know.
I don't know if Crew are gonna still expect him to be here.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you can and it would pull them out.
Only thing keeping those 2 apart.
And he's making a lot of noise too. They know someone's
Didn't even
inside,
break the
for
trip.
sure. No dog to be used here.
Yeah, maybe he was trying to break
Maybe
the
a
trip. But
paranoia
did they just pull
backside
it back?
to take off DG's.
This off angle farms, doesn't it, from DG?
Entirely left him alone.
He's gonna get one.
Goes back into the hands of Melser.
Oh,
He legged him. Oh, that's fucked up.
Wow.
He legged him.
That's fucked
Legged
up.
him
So
and then
unlucky.
full running took down DG, and he's wasted his ult.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
That trip looks like you can just like limbo underneath
Now
it.
another attempt
It does
to
look
retake
low,
for
doesn't
Loud.
it?
Utility out. Kawanzin on the swing.
Oh, that's a good
Great
stun.
Very well done.
Yeah.
Knew exactly where Shy was. Adverso.
Yeah, double
Trying
phase.
to respond fire with fire. He's able to find
Dive
one,
roll.
but that's
Now
it.
all the players are stuck on site.
Members of Loud are starting to creep closer and closer. And all of a
Yo,
sudden,
Kawanzin
is
is flying.
Just do your thing.
He is simply better than
God
the Crew
damn.
players.
Retake that worked out for Loud.
Yeah, and Kawanzin, he was the MVP
This
of this
still
round for me.
looks
I mean,
quite
the utility
poo.
was
Though,
perfect.
doesn't it? Or am I
Mhm.
just
Punching out
jaded?
Shy,
Hmm?
using the stun to
looks
even kill
very
him, and then just being a
meh.
thorn in
The-
the side of Crew.
the
when he's coming
gameplay.
out of A main right there.
Yes.
That was
Yeah,
a
I think
sick
it's.
retake.
It looks
um,
very individual.
I
The, like,
missed if
things that
DG
they're
had
setting up.
satchels there.
Kawanzin there, for example, wins the
Coffee on,
round
but couldn't really
by
get
going
away.
solo down ramp.
And so now into the last
and
round
killing
and a half, again, the ops
2
still play
players.
for the defense, including Vinny's ult.
Yeah. And that Astra wall as well, which we haven't really seen get value so far in this half.
Hmm.
Pancata has held on to it. So that could also be used to isolate certain angles on the retake.
Another trap setup. That's a deep orb. They've got to know there's something there. And yep, that's confirmed.
Oh, Jesus.
Admitting onto this, but where's the follow-up? Is there a fight behind it? Kesnet was really far up, but do they flood? Oh my gosh. Zeno's stuck. A barrage of utility towards main. A flash off the turn.
Oh, dodge that.
Able to steady. Falls. And it's a persistent approach. Vinny's in a really good spot. Do they know? Do they know? Vinny not able to get the second.
I thought he did more damage.
Meltzer responds in kind, now left alone in a 1v2. He's got the spike, he's got time. He can play.
I don't know if he's winning this, bro.
Can he do it?
Maybe.
Failed last time.
There's 2 TPs.
Surely this would make up for it. Another 1v2 opportunity.
Still has paranoia to play around, but he's got to guess with it right, and he doesn't. Off the swing of the smoke, he tries to.
Yo, they almost fucking lined up. Oh
Again,
my
same thing,
god.
5 HP.
5 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, I go pee.
Oh,
It was
Jesus.
so close again.
I go pee.
It's that looked like he didn't have a chance though. He swung out through the smoke straight into both of them with his crosshair miles away. It's amazing he even got it that close.
Half. Loud coming back. It looked like Crew were in the driver's seat this entire attack side. But it all just slipped away.
120 onto 2Es. That's a tough way for that to go. Tied at 6. We're going to take a break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Okay, time to find out how many incels I can get with my female delusion calculator. All right.
I wish you luck.
What okay, my age. What is my age?
What do you mean? That's an easy one.
Well, I mean, it's 30, but like you can't set it to just 30. So,
What do they want to? What?
it gives you like a range of people for some reason. So what? I mean, I look like 70, so maybe I should set it like 30 to 70.
You don't look 70.
It's the men you want. Oh, so if I set it to my details, it would just tell me how many men are like me. I see. Right. So
We need a reverse calculator.
yeah, we need a reverse calculator. TMV, tell me your preferences. If you were looking to find
For
a
a
man
man.
of your dreams, what age range would you be looking for?
Well, I'm 27 for context, so I would
Okay.
say anywhere from 24 to 32.
Yeah.
24 to 32. Okay. Exclude married people already, or are you willing to be a home wrecker?
An entirely different story.
That would cause. I would exclude married people.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, 100%. I think we saw a lot of Crew
Are
playing at their
you
own pace
racist?
on this attack side, but the problem here is on the defensive side.
Not that I.
They
Well,
really
I mean,
control
no.
the pace of the game.
Hopefully.
So, how are they going to deal with the onslaught?
Right.
of this
Okay. Good.
double initiator
And
KO
do you have a minimum height
competition? Are they ready for it?
preference?
We haven't seen enough data of
I
them
would
landing,
say-
you know.
Yeah, and I
Ooh.
think we're going to see a lot of this, like double satchel into mail with the
5
sun and the
foot
salvos and an Astra smoke behind.
4.
Yeah.
Back towards stairs that, again, was very effective.
And would you
against VP.
like to exclude
will
the
say, though,
obese?
Loud,
Why is
Loud
this an
teams on their
option?
attacking side
Why is that an
actual
option?
guns.
Yeah, it was tough
I'm
sledding.
gonna leave the.
Again, a full
I'm gonna
ghost
leave.
setup for Loud.
Dude,
Are
this
they
is a fucked
signing
up. This is a
TMV
fucked up
up
website.
for?
I'm gonna leave the obese people in there. Okay,
Yeah,
do you
keep
have a
them in.
minimum income?
Are they signing TMV up
Do
for
I
a
have
dating
one?
website?
No. Like in your ideal man, do you have an
My
income
ideal
required?
man's income.
You can
I'm
set it
gonna,
to
I'm
any.
gonna, I'm gonna not.
Go
I'm
from
not a
5K
gold digger,
to
so I'm just gonna.
500K.
And Kesnet will be helpful
What
for the retake on the
It's from any from
Are they
5K
gonna
to
be near
500K.
time? That smoke will provide some cover.
Ju-
Kesnet's
let's
here.
just put like an app. Is this
Remember, he
dollars?
used that nade.
Yes, this is dollars.
I don't know.
Earlier
Oh, well,
rounds when
I
he
was gonna
got
say
here.
30,000 pounds, but
But
let's
I mean, this
put that
Mad
into
Dash
dollars.
Mac B is
So
worth-
let's say
Everybody's
just
here.
put 35, 40.
A 5v5
Don't
I
worry
mean,
about
that's not dollars. That's more like 50, I think.
You think the pound is better, doing better than it is?
Yo.
It's like 0.8.
Uh,
Yeah,
Pancada.
maybe like 45 or something.
We ain't pre-Brexit anymore, so.
Pancada.
Oh, shit,
Are
I
you
missed
signing
the
TMV
entire
up for a
thing, the
fucking
pistol.
dating site?
Yes. And I missed the whole pistol round.
Yeah. Pancada went
The
crazy.
entire pistol round.
Look at this.
Getting the third here is ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
Melzer had no
Wait, that's a sick 3K.
Tell me how many men I've got available.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, find out. How many men do you have?
I think I know what he said.
Your probability of meeting a guy in the United States is 29%. That's pretty good. You're down to earth. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, I think
29% of men meet your criteria.
The female delusion calculator.
And if you're hanging out in younger spaces, then that's going to be higher as well. Because the main thing that cut down the amount of people.
Yeah, I can instantly look at someone who's 73 and go, they're not for me.
Right.
Is there enough that Loud will see to confirm?
So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
That's what it's
So if
called.
that, I mean, the problem is your income requirement cuts out.
Dude,
a
it
lot
really
of other
was made by a
countries there.
fucking.
Oh. I was just thinking about it.
It really
I
was
thought
made by a
only for
fucking
US men
incel.
only. Oh, was
Well,
this
yeah,
worldwide?
but no, that was for US men. But I'm thinking if you scaled the 29% up to the rest of the world, but your
Bro,
29%
what?
wouldn't scale because
It's an
you cut them
actual
out of
incel
income
thing? Dude,
requirement
I've-
because
okay.
you're only, like people with wealth.
And again for Crew, they're fast on their rotates. They're getting here ahead of it.
Incredible.
I'm sorry, I guess. Maybe I am a
Incredible.
gold digger.
Wait, there's interviews on there?
Yeah, I guess.
But still.
In no fucking way, man. In no fucking way.
Nicely done by Loud, slowing down the round there. Even in a numbers advantage. to
Dude, just
secure.
say you want to be
Wait,
low.
how
for the
am I
rest of
only
your life.
29% though?
What do you mean?
We even kept in the obese.
Posted up in mid. Usually it's
Like-
raised, that's what the
They like
I didn't pick an
interview a
outrageous
girl.
salary. I said from 5'4". That's almost everyone.
You said from men aged 20.
Oh, there's the age range, yes, the age range.
to
It's the age range.
32.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that's
the age
not a
range.
large
Sorry,
amount
yeah.
of ages.
No, yeah. I got that. Sorry, I forgot.
I mean, if you did an American one, but excluding
Take the obese out. How much does it take out?
Okay, so I think about 30x% of people are obese in the US, but maybe not 30x% of men in that exact age bracket.
Yeah.
So, but I would imagine it would take it down by.
A good exit kill there on Divinity.
I would imagine that would take it down to under 25%.
Jesus Christ.
I think you'd take like a good chunk of your percentage points out though.
Good damage done. For what, a 2v5?
Oh, you excluded married men as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's Mazzino.
I did, you're right.
Out. He was not ready for that.
Whoops.
You were very picky.
Especially because it's a race.
Very picky.
Though, with how Crew have been
What are you talking about? There's like an incel website where you plug in numbers and it tells you the percentage of the population that
Yeah.
you could meet in the US.
A
that
large
meet
amount
your
of the US is
criteria.
overweight, but I think it's like 33, 35%, something like that. That's obese. And then I think Mexico's more, and some of the
Was it doing
Pacific
incel math?
Islanders areas.
Because Josh was like, what percentage of the population do you think people could have like a genuine unconditional love relationship with? And I was like, well, are you doing like percentage of the eligible people? Like that you're just limiting it down to that?
Sort of trap there for shy.
It's just a stupid question. I don't know why. I think he's talking about it because this game is wank.
There's that cam.
Unless Loud show me that they can attack, but
That'll draw the spit.
Yeah.
And the rotate.
No omen smoke.
Yeah.
Roy Boy, thank you for the prime. 10 months.
Can't go B anymore.
Eligible.
This is locked down.
Yeah, crazy what clearing Cypher util does, huh?
Yeah.
Ellie Giggle. Ellie Gibble.
Or else you have to show
I fucking said it
something,
wrong.
Some kind of
Ellie
sign that
Gibble.
you're going A. Because right now, Crew have no reason to rotate off their positions.
Well, on that thing, did it
It's
ask
on
if you were
Iron Josh for
racist?
entertainment.
Did you click
No.
yes? Does it ask?
No. It said, "Do you have a racial
say
preference
eligible, like,
for
oh,
illegible,
okay.
like for men?" But I
Illegible,
I didn't
illegible.
ask you that, so I just asked if you were racist.
I think I'm just British, chat. I think I just have an accent. Illegible. Illegible.
And you took a long time to answer. Let the record show
Illegible.
that there was a fucking 10-second pause there when I
Illegible.
asked that question.
Illegible. L-ill. L-ill.
Let the record show that I in no way condone racism or see myself at all as a racist. Just want to get that on record.
You just had to really make sure.
Bam, bom, bam, bom. You take
You
a
know what?
message?
Actually,
Yeah,
when
dude.
the
answer was
the
well-
fucking-
your answer
the
was
fucking
well, I
new
hope not.
cue, everyone's a little bit racist song started playing in my head.
Oh, no, one way again.
You didn't want to
it's always the
completely
toes.
deny that you were
Bam,
racist.
bom,
You
bam,
thought I
bom.
had receipts to fucking show or something.
What?
No, and neither does anyone in the fucking chat. So I'm good on that. There will be no receipts.
There's a lot here. DG pushing forward.
Jazine.
Wasn't able to get out.
Still 3 members of crew here, so they're more than willing to fight these
Have I seen Loud take like a default where they don't do 4-1?
I say that, but Tui somehow settles onto Mazzino.
And they just keep dropping players off when they're trying to transition anywhere else.
I respect that you're paying attention to this game.
I mean, I'm
this is one of
trying
the first
to.
games that
It's
I've
fucking.
tuned the
It's.
fuck out of.
Well, yeah, I know that. You've been talking about like the incel calculator, and fucking and the percentages of unconditional love that you can find.
You don't want the value counter. Oh.
He's in a really good position, but his crosser's looking the wrong way.
Goodbye.
It's just a bunch of. It's like pack mentality roaming around. And Shy's alone now.
Okay.
Your turn to die.
Everything on Kesnet at this moment. He has a Vandal.
It's a 1v4, but they are weak. That's one, and that's all.
Okay, Loud. Let's fucking get this over.
He is in.
Yeah, can we close this out, please?
Little Kawan.
Milliseconds away from
Little Digi.
This does not look like the best roster the crew has had.
Nah.
No.
I don't.
I thought that was an insane take at the time. And I...
Similar to Honey Sweetie, my DS when players put Zin in it.
I
In the name is how
stand by
their
that.
family tend to call them.
Then again,
Brenzin.
does crew ever try at the start of a season?
Brenzin.
Oh, you reckon they're going to go 0-9?
Little Bren.
Run it back.
Wait, that's a different meaning to the fucking copy pasta guy with the third copy pasta that he posted.
No, I don't think they'll go.
Because he called me Little Bren.
Go on a run, but
Does he see me as like a child?
see, hey, look, we used the fucking Teo stuff to destroy 2 Cypher trips.
He's like my parent.
Oh no, we destroyed 1. Oh, unlucky.
They tried.
At least they tried.
Brenzin.
Trying to break the cam as well, but...
Like, is it like an endearing? Were all of his messages like endearing? He was just calling me cute.
But that deep spawn smoke.
Brenzin, this is Brazil. This is fucking Brazil.
The fight is actually happening. Vinny the Breach.
You know which games are we casting? The tail end of the playoffs in kickoff. Archbio. Yeah, I don't know what games there'll be, but it'll be the tail end of it. He's calling you naive, childish. No, he's calling me cute, actually. Can't shoot that. It'd be cool if you could.
It'd be cool if you could.
Yeah.
He's gonna get challenged, and he's gonna get the best of Pancata.
Remember you could shoot sky flashes?
Meanwhile, the attack is still kind of stuck in no man's land in limbo across the middle of the map. They're gonna try to go A.
Remember when Fortnite added the mech?
Oh, Jesus.
Decapitating DGZ. And now off the flash, they're gonna try to funnel in behind it. They're stuck once again with nowhere to go.
Okay.
No, come on, Loud. Come on, Loud.
Photos on? Yes. If there are games on the 31st, then no.
Looked almost flawless, and
I think I get into LA on the 31st, maybe, or maybe the day after. I don't know.
you have to worry about B main when Pancata falls. But Mazzino, his positioning right there was so good, and the follow-up flash that he did for himself and his teammate in spawn.
Yeah. Game you hoping to go to?
The dagger in the coffin.
Vamos!
Put a dagger in a coffin.
Vamos!
Vampires, I don't know.
Pistols for Loud, except for Tui's.
Yeah.
Got a couple of ults here. Melser has gone and checked. The Astra smoke going up at the exact right time.
Look at all the damage done as well.
Yeah, it's a ton, man.
With no sky, it's just so difficult on this map if you take any type of poke.
Oh, that was a nice suppression.
Yeah, that actually
there we
was.
Go. Goodbye. Kesnet's up.
Oh, sugar. Committing ults into a round like this? Oh, sugar.
Mazzino can ace.
Is it even planned for? It's in the corner, I guess. But
It is planted for him, but...
wait, they got off.
Reload.
They got off. They got off.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, he got them both.
He got both. He killed
He got them.
He won.
Both. Yeah, he won the round.
That's
He won.
ridiculous.
He fucking went down to the lead. Dude, why did they get off?
He got off.
So much miscommunication.
I think he got off because Mazzino had to reload his gun.
Oh, Jesus. Here?
Oh, no, he didn't. He already got off. Oh, I don't know.
Bro, you fucking knife out running around the corner.
He fucking
That's
won!
like,
No,
like
that's
the
crazy.
Frame before. The frame before he died.
Yeah, 1v3? Fuck me. What's the guy from heaven doing?
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
swinging
shy.
first instead of baiting. Swinging first instead of
Just
swinging
wait
right.
until he
Yeah.
swings the spike.
It's not. It doesn't look good.
Bad Valorant.
You don't look
bad
good.
Valorant.
Oh my goodness, yeah, take a timeout.
She-bar.
Take 10 timeouts after that. Fucking hell.
Think about what stopped the comeback on Haven. It was that wild, thrifty round. Now it feels like Crew are starting.
Can we
to
have
get
the
back
next
into
match,
this. They won,
please?
what, 4 of the
Pretty
last 7
please.
rounds or 6 rounds, excuse me. And then it's that.
I'll show your money by accidentally putting the wrong team and then lost. And they
It's
lost.
just a feels bad, man.
That's a
Oh,
tough way to
no.
lose a round.
A sad
Oh, no. My house.
for
Fuck.
Crew and Crew fans. And an
Oh,
unbelievable
no.
Okay, come on.
You gotta be riding on the craziest high of
Give
your
me some
life
more.
after a win
She-bar.
like this.
How many frames?
45 HP.
SB49, She-bar.
And Mazzino, he's just
Wow.
trying to get the trade right there.
Very tiny.
What is up with Loud in the Bulldog game?
Bob, bob, bob.
They got
Dope,
away with one
dope,
there.
dope, bob, bob.
Loud now up 2. Aggressive lean towards B here. That's not where the spike is. Keep an eye on the minimap. This feels like a ruse. Like, do they bite?
Oh, the Seekers.
They
Your whole
fucking,
plan.
they know.
Gone.
They fucking know.
Go towards A. They know something's up.
Two
Oh, but your
Seekers.
Mazzino dies anyway.
Oh,
They're gonna try to accelerate here.
there's a, what a shot. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Melzer swats him out of
big
his
Cypher ult
side.
back though.
Loud still with the numbers advantage. Pancada committing into the plan.
This
with
fucking lurk is the latest thing of all time.
uncomfortable
How did
position.
Pancada
Oh, you don't
not
have
take more
time for
damage
this
from
lurk,
that?
son.
I don't know.
Big kill from Pancada. He's been having a
Vinny.
game.
Go
Bro,
on, Vinny.
someone live.
They
Just
do
fucking
have time
live.
for this. They do have time for this.
That's so clean up from Colin
45 seconds.
Oh, he got the Cypher ult off.
Remember how on point he's been this series. He's gonna have to deliver for Crew.
They're just
Where
running.
are
to
they?
Yeah,
Are
he's
they
got
going
heaven
to
control.
B?
The spike could literally
I mean-
He's gonna fight them
You
heavy.
can't go to B now.
Here's
They do have
Do they
time.
cut noise and go back, or do they commit?
Oh my gosh.
Crew's rotate timing has been perfect this entire half.
Oh my god.
And Shy is ahead of it.
You planted in the
We
open.
have no idea he's this close. He's
Yeah.
but he needed to. Loud gets to 11.
And Vinny
Ooh.
closing out the round.
Why is he slow walking
against
onto the
Shy,
angle
but
instead
it
of
was really the start of the round
swinging?
and the call that was so impressive.
I don't
He
know.
talked about how they like
Blech.
to throw fakes.
Blech.
Vinny's IGLing, or I think it was maybe the desk as well.
Current view of NRG.
This fake
They
that was
got
towards the side opened
Nice
up
shot
the
from Melzer.
opportunity for all
Their
the
attack side
angles to
calling
come
is
through.
Yeah.
a bit too sluggish for my liking.
You're right.
Whole lot of waiting around, but I don't know if that's just because they like intended to play a lot of slow defaults because they're playing against Cloud9 and Cloud9 like they have overheat players, but I don't know, man. It looked rough, you know. We're going from watching the Common Core game, Common Core Vitality, and it's like two teams that are
Pancada is having a
on
fucking
fucking
game.
point. Two teams on point. Decision making is rapid, it's pacey, but everyone's on the same
Okay, nice,
page.
Loud. Let's close this thing out.
Making adjustments, the macro decisioning is all good. Like going from that to
Loud not only getting all they want A, they're
the
pushing
NRG
spawn.
game, it was like I could feel it. It was like
Trip on top of it.
it was a level down in terms of their decision making on Fracture mainly as well. I was thinking of, but they were just slow, sluggish.
Again, there's only one rifle, and there it is in the hands of Kesnet.
I don't know. And Cloud9 was so happy to take
Surely
these awkward
it's not
timings
losable, though.
where they would
No, this is the
they have
not the
an
losing,
idea that they
but
want to
still
do.
get on the
They
side,
go for an
clear the
action,
site.
like fighting
Yeah,
over
it's
an area of the
planted
map,
for heaven.
and then immediately they either get the results they wanted or they
He-
didn't,
he is
and then
actually
they
doing
just go
damage to
into
their eco.
phase 2 of it. But it's all like it's being cooked up on the fly. It's a lot of like sticking together, contacting
Yeah, but they're on
together,
12 and
but
they
doing
did
it
it around.
quickly.
Yeah,
And they
So
have
like
it
even though
on
they're
the spike, they
contacting
get
around the map
extra money.
together in like packs of 3, it's
might be the biggest point in that.
They were doing it fast enough that it was just catching NRG off when they were trying to take their timings and set up, even on defense, like with retakes and shit. Cloud9 were just abusing them.
VCT China than I'm currently having watching this.
What is it like casting these games? Like, if you don't think it's that interesting of a game. Yeah.
Problem is when you're casting it, you're invested in it.
Yeah, usually I'm writing a list of like why.
Brent's like,
No, I mean, my prep for every game is to try and think of reasons as to why the audience should care. Like a list of storyline points as to why anyone should tune in.
You kind of gaslight yourself.
Yeah.
Gaslight yourself into caring by trying to think of why other people should care. And then on top of that, we sometimes
that's not what it means.
Like a half or something, and we turn to each other and we're like, "This is the sloppiest poo I've ever seen." But
any example games you can think of?
I don't even know.
There was one last year that I remember I was like trying so fucking hard to care about, and I don't remember what it was, but I think my storyline points, I think I just wrote like 3 lines. Three lines going in, and I was struggling, man. I couldn't bring it over the line.
Your mic keeps cutting out, by the way.
I don't know why it does that.
You have the activation points set a bit.
Yeah. Let me. You guys are gonna be able to hear everything. But yeah, there was a game last year. Don't remember which one, but I remember I wrote down like very little in terms of storyline points because it was just like, who the fuck cares?
One of the things that I enjoy doing when I'm casting with these kind of, that's just unlucky, I guess.
They challenge the pit.
Take your time.
They just stun and shoot. Adversary gets caught. I mean, a nice little anti-attempt from Loud. Yeah, one of the things I enjoy doing when I'm casting these kind of games is trying to think about what the teams should be doing a lot. Because then I can still think about good Valorant, even if I'm not watching
it. Oh no, they literally just ran into the fucking stack and they're gonna lose. Funny, lol, they lost.
Did they? Yes.
Oh my god, they did. Jesus.
Literally, just fucking group up and hit A or B.
Pancada wins? I can see this Pancada winning to a bad spacing kind of round.
Oh, heard him.
Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it.
Finally, a clutch moment won.
Yeah, I don't know. With bad games as well, it's much easier as a play-by-play to just lock into the gameplay and just trying to cast what you see rather than looking at the minimap. But messy games are also harder to cast, I think, as well, personally, because I don't know. I end up engaging a lot of what the expected thing a player should be doing, if that makes sense, and using that in the play-by-play as in just in terms of like timing and your cadence and like, oh, this should be the moment where they peak, right? This should be the timing they're taking if they're actually playing it well. And when teams are not good and are doing shit individually, it fucks up my flow pretty bad.
Oh, he's just on the other side of the wall.
I can only cast perfect Valorant.
Yeah, dude, that's I just can't. Just don't
give me this slop.
Any match with sloppy plebeians, just don't give it to me. It's beneath me. It's fucking beneath me.
This is just so hard to do with Sheriff.
I just find it harder to cast. I find it harder to cast like messy games because it's like you watch so much Valorant. It's just like you kind of know what teams should be doing and like the kind of timings they should take, and I don't know. Like with a peak, and also we're seeing X-rays, so we get like all the information. But yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! DG.
DG bested.
By a sting.
Dude, yeah, these kind of games, they do feel like you've fucking wiped away the ants' pheromone trail and they're scattering, looking for anything. Any semblance of nectar across the map.
It's so slow. Like, make some kind of combo play together. Do something where it's like a distraction. One of you jumps forward, the other tries to trade. Like, play together and try to accomplish more than one play per round. Like, holy fucking, get some pace, get some
Panda's good at that. She's got the fundamentals on lock when it comes to casting.
Oh, now they take a timeout. Interesting.
Adverso with utility on point.
Have you ever said something and felt like, oh, I shouldn't have said that on cast?
What's new?
New year,
same
I mean, yeah,
Loud calling their second time out here.
Well, I don't know. I said Borcum one time instead of
Just
Borcum.
Yes, you did.
Build a little suspense, a little tension.
I did say fucking on the desk, yeah.
Everything is riding on
Oh,
this
yeah,
round
true.
because
But that's just, I don't know,
Loud will
that's,
have no
yeah.
funds going into the next if they lose this. But they will have a lot of ultimates.
Do you regret Borcom now?
No, not at all. In fact, what I regret is I didn't emphasize it strongly enough.
See what we see? Do you have any extra
This is
BBs?
plenty strong.
I see what you see, yeah.
The average viewer
We
didn't
all
even
see the
understand what I was
program.
going for. They just thought I was mispronouncing his name.
Sometimes, like events that we do, they have
Spit on
remote
the
production.
desk?
In
What was
fact,
the
most of them
swing
have
spit
remote
on the
production,
desk?
and so we end up sometimes with like issues with sync. Those are the worst because we'll be casting on our end. Like I'll be casting off of this feed, but the one that is shown to everybody at home might be out of sync by like half a second, and sometimes it can make you seem like fucking Nostradamus, and sometimes it can make you.
Ask
seem
them how
like
they avoid
you
swearing on cast, but not in the first 5
dropped on
minutes
the
of
head
blackjack.
repeatedly before the cast.
That crew have read into this as well. That's why
Because
Kesnet is posted here with the outlaw, with
yeah,
the showstopper.
depends if they get how badly they get the sync one way or the other.
Sorry, so ask that again?
But it doesn't happen. It hasn't happened.
How
as
can you
much.
avoid swearing on cast, but not in the first 5 minutes of plat chat?
Because I care less about plat. It's a more relaxed environment.
It's comfortable. Yeah, the more relaxed I am, the more likely I am to swear. That's why I don't know.
Kurt makes me feel very anxious.
He's got
like a
that
caged
iron
animal, a shaking, shitting chihuahua before the show's about to start.
You did it to me during my VOD review. You told me you fucked my grandmother, Sideshow. What are you talking about, Taylor?
The thing is crew are set up for this, man.
And
Fast
again,
rotation, but that rotation is heard. A lot of footsteps being made. Everyone's gonna lean heavy towards A right now from the side of Loud.
And immediately the cause and effect, you're
It's gonna be a slow hit over towards A though. They're just taking their sweet time with it.
Take your sweet
Da 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 da. There's the cam.
starting to rotate back now. The Cosmic Divide invested backside.
Oh my god.
They've been trying to isolate him. Mazino's timing is perfect.
Time pressure going into Shy.
Defense hang on.
Oh, DG was not looking there
Yeah,
at all.
hard flip.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh,
through the wall.
It's winnable here for both teams.
Number still the way of the
Pancada has a
defense, and now
smoke
the
to play
spike
around on
down.
the site.
That nade is landing right.
Oh, no, it's not.
It will hurt. Pancada's
Half
doing his
HP.
best to stay alive now. 55 HP.
Very hard to win this though.
Crew in a great position to extend this.
No other.
Require heroics from Loud
one of them has to pop off.
to put them away.
What are these 2E strips?
Off of the
I mean,
flash,
it is in the
Arrow
smoke.
looking every single which way. He's able to find a snap onto the first.
Wait.
Oh.
Let's take 1v1s.
And now Kesnet has to be the hero for Crew.
It's low enough.
Oh, and they
Definitely low enough.
He's found one
Oh, Pancada's good for it.
That's
Thank you,
Do I like
Pancada.
steal the
thank you.
Pokemon?
Thank God. Thank
Yeah, I
God
fuck
for
with
getting this
steal.
game over. To be honest with you.
you.
Thank God. That both
I'm
teams
talking about.
had quite bad team play.
What a battle it was.
That like the individuals were still hitting good shots for Loud at least. DJZine, Cowanzine, Pancada, Tui's had some good moments in this
Saba
game.
Summer Showdown
But
back in the day. Yeah.
The like pace and the team
Yeah.
coordination was so
Individual skill.
slow and lacking.
Yeah, this was.
It definitely felt like they were wandering around a
For a
lot.
moment there.
Yeah, this was like an early season
If
scream.
this match was intended to be a litmus
Yeah, it
test
feels very
for
early
Loud, and
season.
That's how we were going to view it. I think they answered a lot of questions here.
They did. They
But
most
good for Loud, I
definitely
guess.
did. They were the clutch players in the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
day.
Good for
Right, how
10
many
or
of those
100
rounds were
thieves.
so close? They
Yeah,
really
not
Then
good.
again,
Well,
I mean, what
you
if
don't know
I-
about Sen yet.
multiple times in a row.
Yeah.
Not good for
Hold your
Latin
horses.
America.
Hold your horses.
No,
I'm
'cause Crew, I
anticipating
think-
a legendary crumble from Sen, and I don't know why.
As effortless to look at and, you know, definitive or
Crew,
whatever.
I
but
think-
those are the ones that make a team. Those are the ones that you
It's,
walk away from learning a little bit more.
It's just
There was
being
quite some
clutch.
hype about Crew.
You wanted it more this day.
There was a lot
Crew
of
not looking good,
hype
not really,
from
no.
Maybe a little bit
apparently
of
the Spanish speaking
Valorant
community
gods
about Crew.
giving
It's a
you
lot of
some
like,
favors.
I don't know, man.
Dryad was
A lot of
relaying that they were extremely
individualism
excited about
to
the
try and
team.
bail
But I
themselves
don't
out.
get it. Like, you lost Heat. How are people excited about losing Heat?
And honestly, in some ways,
So you for sure won't cast Loud versus 700 Thieves.
Can I just say as well, Dryad's confidence level for games that ended up going the other way.
I might be.
I mean,
working this day. I can't remember.
Level for some of the games that went the other way, like NRGC 9.
Yeah, but I think at least the most of the
I might be
community
working that day. Maybe.
At least we were wrong with everyone
Dryad was
else.
fucking like, oh, all of these games should be guaranteed.
Yes, she was very confident about some of these.
Yeah, I just can't remember when I'm getting into LA.
I could ask for so much more.
I remember the dates.
I could ask Doug, and I will ask for so much more from these teams.
If you have to cast a Loud game,
If we have to cast a Loud game though, it'll be later in the tournament, and
they
presumably
hopefully
they'll
will be
have
good.
deserved their spot.
Yeah.
what if they don't? What if America's is that bad?
If America's is that bad, then holy shit, we're in trouble. We're in
Yeah.
trouble.
Then I'm stealing a paycheck.
If I really hope that happens, so that when I'm co-streaming whatever game you cast on Louder, there being a fucking terrible team, like I said, sloppy, and you guys are trying to fucking sell it like, oh, Louder back! Oh, it's a return to 2022!
There's no way.
I'll be
There's
like,
no
"Wait,
way.
Cara, eu acho que
Return to
eu não dava
2022.
tanta importância pra isso,
Get the fuck out of
porque o
here.
nosso trabalho em equipe é muito superior.
That was a good classic sideshow line, I thought.
Que é trabalhar junto, acreditar no nosso projeto. E é isso, pra mim ele é indiferente e já era.
We were not really paying attention to that, you know. I believe that our work is superior, so we were just focusing on our group stuff and doing our work, and that happened.
Well, it seems like the team's been doing a lot of work. Cowanzine mentioned earlier when I interviewed him that this team can come back from any situation, as you did against Egypt.
But you guys
Little
have
Run.
you do it sometimes, sideshow, right? These interviews.
Sometimes, yeah. Not very often, but sometimes.
How does it? Do you come up with the questions, or they're given to you?
No, we come up with the questions, yeah.
Cara, eu acho que a gente tem trabalho psicológico muito forte por trás disso tudo. Tem Brunão que cuida muito bem da gente, então ele tá sempre passando as coisas pra gente estar forte mentalmente. Que querendo ou não,
But there's only enough time for like
no final de tudo,
three,
você tá
Three questions. Maybe less if it's translated.
O servidor, a gente sabe que a gente tem mira para jogar contra qualquer time, então a gente só prepara o nosso mental, que talvez seja o nosso maior inimigo mesmo. Então foi o que a gente fez. A gente vai aprimorar mais e mais isso e ficar cada vez mais forte.
We have a very good psychological.
Why have Loud got the fucking Lev Dragon on their jersey?
Yeah, I was just looking at that, thinking it does look like a bit of a dragon. I don't think it is, though, is it? It's just a pattern.
We're gonna keep working on that because we still have room for improvement.
All right, and Jazine, about you,
Some
we didn't see
triangles
you
with
for a
them.
little bit, and now you're back. You're crushing. What are your goals this year?
A gente não te viu por ano, né? Mas você tá de volta, você tá arrebentando. Quais são os
The Ouroboros?
Cara, eu acho que a minha volta tem muito sobre como eu fui tirado, né? Então eu usei muito como motivação para me voltar. Eu me dedico muito, eu já falei isso milhões de vezes. Para os caras querer ganhar, eles vão ter que trabalhar mais que eu. Trabalho mais de 15 horas por dia, então eu não me importo com o adversário. Eu sabia e eu vou fazer de tudo para esse ano ser o meu ano. Eu falei para os moleques do meu time que queria muito conquistar o VCT Américas, fazer as coisas passo a passo, até porque
The chain is crazy, no? Look at the size of it.
então a gente vai devagar, a gente almeja.
The chain is like insane with the size of it.
E se a gente jogar o internacional, mandar bem lá, a gente quer muito participar de todos os campeonatos e crescer neles, que é o mais importante. E de resto é isso. Vocês vão ouvir meu nome muitas vezes ainda e tô ansioso por isso.
I think my return has a lot to do with the way I was taken out of here. So I worked a lot, and that's why I'm here. This is my year. It's still like this is a new team, but I told them this is gonna be my year. So we're taking baby steps. You know, we want to first take to this final and then get a spot but we want to win this whole thing. We want to win VCT Americas, and you will hear a lot my name this year.
That's what we want to hear. Final question for you. We got a game going on behind us in just a bit. 100 Thieves versus Sen. Who do you think will win? And it's going to be the next team you play. Who do you want to play out of those two?
A gente tem jogo começando daqui a pouco, 100 Thieves versus Sentinels.
But it was swagged out all the
Quem
time.
você acha que vai ganhar?
I don't know,
Quem
man.
você quer que ganhe?
Cara, eu acho que é um desafio muito importante aqui na NA, né? Os caras sempre têm essa guerrinha deles. Eu
Sentinels
acho
for Pancada's
que-
revenge, maybe?
Eu acho que o jogo da Sentinels é muito mais completo. Eu acho que os caras são mais
Maybe.
frio assim jogando. Eu acho que o lado da 100 Thieves tem muita parada emocional, essas paradas assim. Pra mim, eu não me importo quem vier. Vai ser tempo ruim o tempo todo, vai enfrentar a gente e a gente vai estar preparado. Vamos ter um tempo aí agora para assistir o jogo e nos preparar contra. Quem vier é lucro.
This is one of the biggest games in the franchise, so they have this little history. But you know, I think Sentinel has they're colder players, so they're more prepared. They have a better game. But in the end, it doesn't really matter who's coming. Just know that we are here and we're coming for you.
Hell yeah, Digizine, thank you so much for the interview.
Are you on the 100 Thieves train with us, Sideshow?
Wins. We are going to be going for a quick break, but don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We got 100 Thieves versus Sentinels coming up after the break. You're not going to want to miss it.
Fucking absolutely airing her ass out. I mean, he's muted.
Yeah, he's too busy fucking working out the inverse incel calculator. He's looking for as many women as he can get.
I've got a bunch of different mice.
When you find the one, you know
Dude's fucking... Seeing Tasteless on an ad for a mouse is fucking taking me out, man. I mean, they must have filmed this in Korea.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
Yes, definitely.
But why did they get Tasteless in? They're gonna be using it on StarCraft broadcasts. Oh shit, the ads are so loud, bro. What? Yeah, it's Jen. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Dude, perfect time to take a cup of tea. Little cup of tea break. Little break before the game. Bum 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 bum. New York Times games, please. Wait. Thank you. Wordle. Fuck it. Ligma. Not a word. It needs to be a word. Poise. If you corrupt to 15 with a Valor, it can go up to 16. Yeah. But it can also go down to 14. Yeah. I don't think you can reforge it, but maybe? I don't know. Yeah. When you're watching on Twitch, won't let you go past a 3-minute series of tasteless ads. Categorized like I would watch this type of ad, stuff like that. Well, that's what harvesting user data without a permission is supposed to do. But Twitch, even when this shit was easy to do, they weren't doing it. It's harder now because most countries, like, I mean, Europe has put laws in place for it, but I don't know. None of their ads and their ad targeting has never been good on Twitch. He's never been good. Blossoms? No, I have not. I have not.
Famous rivalry between us and Sun. We've played them a lot, and most people just say it's like lopsided.
I think are actually a pretty good team. I think people are underrating them a lot, especially since they lost Fang to us.
I miss them in a way, and it's nice to play against them in a match because I've never played them in a match in my entire career. Well, because we were teammates since 2022. Xander now, who's also my best friend, so I'm grateful for that as well. Don't want to make it everything about Bang. Xander's his replacement, and he's better. Let's make that clear.
Trying to get up, but it's the same.
What if I just do a completely different word, huh? What if we break the meta?
They definitely have some nice trash talk.
Never mind. I was gonna do gassed.
He's always yapping.
What about
Shooting their guns.
And it's aggression. This is really fast. It's not just aggression C, it's aggression B as well. It's an attack and a
what about
and again, it's a slaughter.
Well, pound for pound, we're all better, so that's already tough for Sentinels. There's a big coach dip as well. And
what about
tough for them, but you know,
I need a word. I need a fucking word.
Welcome back to day 3 of VCT Americas and our second matchup. It's the social media classic. Oh, better farm those impressions, people.
I was like, is this an Elden Ring boss?
You got
Like, what is this music?
on 100 Thieves. I'm Golden Boy. You got Mimi and Ender here. We're gonna
Flank, dude. Who's watching the flank?
We are always excited about this because, you know, 100 Thieves.
Thank you. Good word. I need a
Sentinels,
fucking dude. I just couldn't think of anything. I can't think of any words at all.
in general, right?
L.
But historically speaking, this has not been the best of rivalries for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, as a wise man once said, it's not a rivalry, they always kick our ass. And it has been a lopsided one. Sen 11-4 all-time record against 100 Thieves.
Damn!
But it's now even gotten even spicier with them stealing a player from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe Austin is trying to talk trash and say that it's a coach diff and an org diff when that hasn't helped them, really. Yeah, okay, 100 Thieves won the last time they played in 2024, but especially with Sentinel stealing over Bang. This is
I'm
quite
looking.
the matchup.
My
They were
brain
talking
ain't
about
fucking
people
working, dog.
underrating them coming into this season. Hi, I'm
Valid.
people. I'm
Hi,
people.
people.
And they really impressed in their first matchup. I thought they looked great. I love that neon comp they brought out. So despite losing Bang, this is still 100 Thieves to be fair.
Yeah,
Weird.
yeah. 100 Thieves coming out of that game
That's
looked
not gonna
great.
work.
I had a long chat with Busio in the back, and we were talking about it, and he was mentioning how he just feels he feels really happy with this team. He's so over the moon with them, and feels like that they are better than where the pundits have rated them. But this year,
was the end of
there's a twist,
Izzle.
right? As we were talking about before, Bang has switched sides. Okay, he flipped one red jersey on for a slightly different shade of red. All right, and he put it on there, and now he's coming onto this team, and Ender, he could very well be the recipe for success they were looking for.
Alert.
Seriously,
Bang watch.
For me, like, I'm
Alert.
an ultimate Bang believer. I think this guy is so incredibly
Yeah, you guys have bigged him up all year last year.
So many times, like I said, even when 100 Thieves were going on their big run, they weren't just playing perfect Valorant nonstop. There were a lot of really
this a
tough
word?
rounds where Bang is alive in a 1vx or a 2vx, and
No.
he is coming through for the team, especially on the signature Viper.
Is this
I
a
love
word?
the way he paces out a defensive side. He really is consistently abusing different off angles and working great conditioning on his opponents. I just think this guy has a great mind for the game and is an excellent shot.
And he seems like such a good kind of one-for-one sub in. Like Tens leaving Sentinels, those are really big shoes to fill.
I need
But
an
think
E.
He plays a little different
I need
style.
an E.
He's likely not going to flex to like the KO the same way Tens did, but he still can add a little bit of that aggressive flair. He still has insane individual mechanics. Like this is, in my opinion, a really perfect replacement that Sen could have found.
Yeah, he gives them options, but in a different way. And who knows, it could be, even a better way for this Sentinels team if, you want that to happen if you are a Sen City fan. But here's what Asuna had to say about his old teammate in our Check it out.
We're about to play Sun, and we're going to be playing our ex-teammate Bang.
Yep.
And, I mean, that guy is bad, so this should be easy.
That's messed up.
All right, there you go. I mean, the trash talk's already happening.
He definitely believes that. He definitely wasn't smirking.
Yeah, hey, I will say, though, for Bang, it is it's a lot of pressure, man. You're coming from 100 Thieves, a team where already the pressure was on from the fans. And
yeah, but okay, and I get that, but like he absolutely delivered on 100 Thieves.
I'm trying so hard to think of a fucking word that combos what I know. Dude, there's too many.
For sure. But well, here you go, folks, because Riv is standing
The English language is it's too big, man. It's too fucking big. There's too many words, man.
I am here for a little different pre-game interview. I'm joined by Asuna and Bang. You just saw that video, so I want to get your rebuttal to what Asuna said here. Are you a bad player?
According to them, I guess I am. I mean, honestly, I think that you'll find out in this match.
All right. This has always been a banger, the classic of 100 Thieves Sen. How do you feel it's gonna go, Asuna?
I mean, they lost 2 players, Tens and Saucy. They replaced them with Narrate, who's good, and then Bang, who is horrendous. I don't know why they got that guy, and so it should be a lot easier now that they don't have Tens. And yeah, we'll probably win.
All right, so it seems like you guys are ready. I want to see if you'll put something on the line. Will you use the other team's classic if you use? Are you down to put that on the line?
Use the other team's classic?
Yeah, the classic Sen.
Oh, I'm not putting that.
No,
we will, because we're gonna win.
All right, you already see how this is going. It's separated, but we're gonna get a great game. Back to you.
Asuna, choice words.
Silly.
Bad bet for him.
No, respect for Bang, because I think you get dropped.
Really silly? Yeah, really silly? Yeah. Because I'm feeling a breeze. Bow, bow, bow.
Folks, well, look,
I'm gonna make my tea.
Had, without a doubt, a great
Kettle's bold.
2024, right? Oh, they won
Kettle's bold.
Madrid, top 4 champs, only NA team to get a trophy. But as we had mentioned a few times now, they lost 2 players, but they lost 2, honestly, Goliaths, right? A world champion in Saucy, and of course, Tens, like a guy who has literally been the face of Valorant for a super long time. Those are massive shoes to fill for Bang and Narrate.
Yeah, I mean the face of Valorant and the face of Sentinels, right? Like what a massive overhaul of an organization, of a team moving forward here. But I really do believe they found the talent to try and step into those shoes and put up similar results.
And I think they kept the 2 most important players to build these new members of the squad up and make them successful in the Sentinel system. You have John QT, who was a rookie last year, really proved himself as an IGL, winning the first ever global event he went to, and Zelsis, who everyone knows, that emotional leader who does so much to build his players up. And now you have 2 guys, Narrate coming back from EU, and now actually playing Tier 1 in NA at home for his first time ever, and Bang, who's already a proven commodity from 100 Thieves.
Yeah. It's been impressive to see how much he's grown, Bang, over the course of his career, but now he's in a position where he got a good system, got great coaching. You have John Cutie on the calls. There's a lot that Bang could look forward to here with this Sentinels roster.
Yeah, and I know, look, we've hyped some teams so far this week, and we have a bit of egg on our face.
Who's favored? I think most people would have this game as like a 50-50 game.
Which means they'll be good.
To be honest,
Which means
you
they're
win.
actually going to be good. Like
just selling.
Straight up on paper, they're legit.
So do you root for Sen? I think it's fine to root for Sen. I genuinely think it's fine to root for Sen. I just think, do they have anybody who's going to be the rock, the core of the team that keeps them in check? Because in theory it's Zelsis, but the team, I think it's hard to replace players like Tens and Sassy for being that mature, experienced core of the team that's now being kind of replaced. Because Narrate is not a mature individual.
Instead of the duelist he was known for.
Late,
guys, but yeah, he's an American.
Yeah.
There's the eagle.
It's never late.
And now he's making another.
And Bang is, I think, can be a bit of a tilter. Same with Narrate.
Yeah, there's a ton of flexibility, I think, in the Sentinels camp, and I've got a lot of belief in that.
I don't know,
I
man.
do like that switch around.
I feel like they haven't replaced their losses effectively. On paper, they've replaced them really well. Like, in terms of if you're just looking at them as individuals. But it's like the intangible shit that's now missing from Sen that I don't like. I don't like that, you know?
Yo, what's up guys? It's me, Senary, with Senzecond, and today we're playing some Under and Over.
Oh my god, he's got a YouTuber voice now. What the fuck? Oh, it's not plugged in.
The Second's total kills in all of VCT 2024 over or under 1600.5. Hold up. Let me think. Let me do some math here.
My camera turn off?
Yeah, you're in YouTuber mode.
It's got a battery in it, right?
I think that's my total kills all time. If I
Maybe.
had to guess.
Chat, my camera might turn off.
1635 over. Zekin's siblings over or under 1. So do you have 2 siblings or 0? Or is it like 0.5? I mean, I think you definitely have a brother. Like a younger brother. But you said over or under. You don't have a brother?
I have no siblings.
What?
Oh, it's still on.
I have no siblings. Under. The amount of tier 1 teams that Narrate has played for, including Sentinels, over or under 4? 2 Carmine Corp Sentinels?
Yeah.
Or am I missing something?
I mean,
dark ratio.
You already, that means 3. 3! Which means it's under. Zekin's kill record in a single VCT match, over or under 100? Over.
Lightning McQueen Ash jersey.
101, yeah. I mean, that's my career peak.
I'm the biggest Zekin.
I need to remember that.
I'm the
I didn't read
biggest
this.
Zekin Glazer fanboy, whatever you want to call it.
Like, the amount of rounds that Narrate has played in VCT EMEA, over or under 799.5. That's a lot of rounds.
He's running the calculation.
Parlay line, like is LeBron gonna score 799.5 points?
I mean, I think I know the answer, but I'll wait.
I'm gonna hit the button. I think it's
we'll under. The answer is 785.
Oh my God.
Meaning it's under. Thank you guys for watching the video. If you want more of this, hit the like button, subscribe for more content, and we'll see you guys in the next video.
Was that from Sentinels?
What's going on, guys? GB here with the talent predictions to tell you what we're gonna do.
I've had enough
Send.
Shout out to Narrate though for that, but there you go. Here are the talent predictions. I thought I picked 100 Thieves. Wow, I trolled myself.
This is funny because we're united. We're like Sentinels.
Trials suck. The trials are pretty hard, actually. They are pretty hard.
Honestly, it was a really impressive debut.
I mean, the trials are
It
KMAS.
looked super good. They completely shut down the
You gotta
they were playing against with
kind of need to farm it until you get relics from it, and then you need to prioritize honor resistance as like relics, because you can slot the relics into your trial when you start it. But the first one you get, you can just get it back over and over again. It's a quest one.
Because it's 100 Thieves versus
So
Sentinels. Let's make some noise.
yeah, relics make it way easier. Like honor resistance relics.
It's your 2024 kickoff
It is it's challenging though. I'm gonna stream up a little bit. The volume seems good.
And here come the Sentinels.
To me,
After being away from the stage
it seems
for
like
quite some time,
I'm louder
they
than
get
the
that
stream, and the stream isn't louder than me. You know what I mean?
And this is the first time we're gonna get to see Sen City take the stage here in LA.
And everyone's
Wow.
gonna remember back to that impressive kickoff performance from Sentinels last
Yeah.
year. They actually started off a little
Oh, what is this Sen jersey? What have they done?
Is this
They've
your
gone for the
first
fucking-
look at it?
Oh yeah, awful.
Yeah, last year
They've gone for what was it, 2014 Barcelona?
I would have liked it more if they leaned into it just being like
full flames.
Yeah, like full like Guy Fieri type shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like if they leaned into that more.
Yeah, like if it was fully like a meme.
Also, type of plays melee, hardest start. Yeah, it is. It's like the hardest class to be doing
Not a fan.
all of that shit, to be honest.
2024 Stage 1 champions. Make some noise for 100
Yeah, it's not the in-game.
We saw 100 Thieves already.
It's supposed to be
kick
quieter
things
than
off
my
here at
voice.
VCT America's kickoff, but well, funny enough. But what we ended up getting was 100 T teams.
At least neither of these teams is coming on fucking chucking McDonald's and nuggets into the fucking crowd.
And then losing.
Yeah, I mean,
When
you were
did this
bound to
happen?
lose right there and then. What the fuck were they doing?
What happened then?
Players. What do you mean?
When was that?
NRG were just fucking chucking.
Oh, I missed the beginning of the
nuggets
game
into the fucking
because I was
they-
running.
They were doing a riff on their whole like you know,
Oh, their
chicken
coach?
nugget salary thing.
Wait,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were actually launching individual chicken nuggets.
No.
They walked out with a gigantic McDonald's box,
Yeah,
basically,
McDonald's
like a
box,
Happy
yeah.
Meal box. And then they were handing out shit from it. I couldn't really tell what it was, but it was supposed to be chicken nuggets.
Game 1 for them was any indication they
And then
haven't
they've
really skipped a
lost to
beat,
Cloud9.
since
2-0.
last year. if anything, are looking better with very new ideas. Austin's Neon was looking excellent. The calling out of their
Zelsis is
camp
back. He
was
doesn't look
very
like a teenage
impressive,
boy.
but this is going to be the big challenge today.
Big
All right.
match, and you can see it on the
What's
face
the
there
map
of
pool
Asuna.
looking like?
You
Because
fucking
it's
dial in,
split.
split
Ready for
first.
this
Classic
because
Sentinels
even though,
pick.
yes, this is the
Do they
opening
play
match,
Neon
remember,
here?
this
Do you reckon
is
Asuna is on
important.
Neon?
Every single match matters.
Because
in
they
this
ran the
situation.
Neon on Lotus and it looked.
I don't think you can. I think that's a bit troll against Cypher because less options to break the unbreakable trips and whatnot.
Looked pretty good for Nongshim.
Well, how do they deal with it?
Fade.
Yeah, yeah, you can
put a prowler through and they
yeah,
just
you
slide
just
through instantly.
Fucking run at them.
I feel that.
Remember, those are the guys that innovated Fade Raid.
Fade is a good option, I guess.
I wanted to just talk about the
But I
coaches
mean, you
on
can
both sides here
you
because
can fuck them up
yes,
a bit with
the
like the
ghost
floor
gaming
trips and
is
stuff
bringing
that
out
the prowlers
Fade
go
Rays on
over.
every map,
Mhm.
But
even especially
not. I mean,
torn
you just go
apart.
straight
Then
through
you
the
have a guy
info
like Zip
trips.
on the other side, who's been an esports coach for a decade now. It
Yeah,
seems.
League of Legends
It
before
literally has
Valorant.
been. 2015.
You can also go back to the trial later, Taco, because that's what me and Alice did the first time.
What are the compositions? Show me the compositions. We've got
Viper.
from...
Yeah, the
Yoru.
Bang Revenge
I think that was.
game. Is it Bang Revenge when he left?
Are they? They're playing Yoru Rays. They're playing double duelist.
Home maps from our
Sentinels.
respective NA squads of last year. Sen was lights out on
Which means
Split,
they're probably
and
playing no
100
Senti
Thieves
as well.
Sticking with that bond required a massive
Split
comeback on their
bind
attack zone
pro.
against MIBR,
100
but
Thieves
they
banned
won it.
Yeah,
Lotus.
they went down 8-4 and then won 11
Imagine
of
banning.
the last 12 rounds.
They look
banning
so
the map where
nice.
you slap someone.
Is it just because
They
that map
looked
pool is big?
so nice.
Is that
I
why?
don't know, but no. But that was like, well, I don't know. But they went for Pearl towards the end instead of
Try and see if they could be a bit more declarative
instead of the
in
Lotus.
their results. But now we got our agents coming through.
Ah.
Ooh.
Wait, it's just the Yoru.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't the
Which is
Rays. I
which
thought
is
it was
also
Rays
fine.
and it was
Like
Taeho.
the clones are good for you to be able to do the
Ah,
exact same
solve
concept.
the put narrate on fucking Sentinel by not playing one.
Yeah.
Clever, clever. Sage.
Sage.
What the fuck? An EMEA game broke out.
That's 100 Thieves classic. Sage on Split.
But on Split, on Split I can fuck with it.
Oh, doggy. All right, Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise.
On Split I can kind of fuck with it.
And send it over to your casters. Who better to make the call than Uber and Wyatt?
I can think of two people better than Uber and Wyatt.
Dude, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Fucking Achilles on paper.
I knew it was coming. I knew I'd do it.
What does it sound on Wyatt's shirt? We claim,
that have won
we
Madrid.
claim
They have multiple international
notice
trophies,
it
an achievement that 100
in
Thieves
the
organization
in the
and
best
as this team's core, they
something.
are still
I don't-
seeking one of their own.
understand it.
This could be the beginning of that. They've already gotten an impressive win here over MIBR the other day, and Sentinels would be even more impressive than that.
The best
standout
weed.
North American squad.
Oh,
for
it's a
2024.
bestowed.
The best weed bestowed to me. Solanum, thank you for the tier 1.
Right.
That's a
this
fresh
is gonna
tier
be
1 too.
interesting
Thank you very
because
much.
these teams are cooking. Oh, we're already into the pistol.
hello.
Oh, we missed it.
We missed the first
31,
5 seconds of
30?
the pistol.
Quickly, you can
29?
see Sentinels using
28?
that Taeho guided salvo,
I'm with
the
you.
missile to insert Zekin into a
So the
round.
Yoru,
Able to
no
use that
raise.
teleport just to get away.
Yeah.
Gather up with the rest of the squad who intends on hitting this B site.
Well, that's you ain't splitting through mid on the pistol.
They will just fucking jump through.
The accidentally
Oh,
killed him.
the what? How has he hit the headshot there?
It's doing a lot of damage.
Destroy our own wall.
Don still has his
The frenzy here
missile.
could be lethal.
Well, no, that is
Oh,
bold. That is a
second.
bold double face.
All on to Boostio.
That's nice. Pacey.
Only the classic. Still retaining his full HP when he started the round with second solo on the jiggle first.
Winnable.
Tap, lovely.
Still 2 more to get
Has
through,
to play quick though.
Boostio looks like he forewent
Salvo. You use it now?
What? Why now?
rely on. One flash
What is
left.
that usage
Time
of
on
the salvo?
What? What? Are they
How do you
confused?
not have it?
One more to
It's
get
not
through
planted for you
Boostio
now?
Gives it a tickle. John Cutie
John's
shows
just
a little
made that
leg
so
back, tries to get
winnable.
away with it. That's a shot to the rear end. He'd sooner forget. Pressure mounts.
Time. He's tagged him, I think, and won a round. Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't
The bullet
have time.
tag won him.
What are you looking for a gun for? You need to die.
That's not.
That was horrible.
That's not that well played by Sen there in the 1v.
That was fucking horrible.
To shut down Xander, that first Anchor 100
Where was the salvo?
He just kind of sent it towards the CT area of sight. I think they thought he'd walked out.
Trying his best with the ghost. He lit a couple players up, just not enough.
But why not play for the
wait anyway?
Yeah, I don't know.
The stand counters at
Strange. They had a read there. They had a read.
Good start for Sentinels, of course.
They were so confident that he'd walked out.
Yeah, maybe a miscomm.
Maybe they thought they heard something.
I don't know. Maybe someone miscomm.
But to me, like, even if you did, you still save it.
You still just
like,
wait for the
even
tap,
if you
yeah.
fucking saw him with your own 2 eyes, walk out of that smoke. You still save it.
Yeah, I go fine.
Like, the guy on site just needs to just play his life as long as possible. John just sit and B main.
100 Thieves are calling a nice
Tap your little iPad, and you can't lose. I mean, you ended up not losing anyway, but
Yeah, they're 2 away from getting this Euro online.
You're gonna go into the stack.
It's kind of fine if Second does though.
Taking
He was
contact.
the only one forwards. That's really nice. You've got. It's kind of like, you know, when the Chambers used to take contact and then TP out to bait the trap plays. That's
Yeah.
the same thing that Zekken just did.
yeah.
They do have no map control though, and they are scared because of it.
And it's worked.
I don't think it matters though, because now 100 Thieves have to spread back out and they've already
Yeah.
used their.
It shouldn't
Doesn't have
matter.
a sheriff. If he hits like a shot or two, but
Oh.
or, you know, they just don't bother to
Nice molly.
go through the protocol.
Oh, shook.
Run, boy, run.
Okay.
Oh.
Really isn't on his side there as Zelsis hunts him down with a bulldog.
They have to commit to this
Yeah, the time is getting a bit low here though.
Yo, I mean that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's good damage.
That's a lot of damage.
But
oh,
I think only one person needs to have a sheriff this round. So it's still going to be a pretty good.
A lot of headshots being hit.
Ooh, that's
pretty good.
tough.
11 to 4 between
Jesus Christ.
Sen and 100 Thieves.
That's a dickin'.
That is. It's not a rivalry when they beat our ass, or whatever the fuck the
The
NBA
last time
quote
these
is.
two teams met at the end of 2024, Bang dropped 31 kills in a map on
Ball
set.
players
Stun
stack up
fight for
towards
B
B main.
main.
They are
Slow at the back
fighting.
too. Yeah, this is.
Oh,
That's a huge play.
A combo of
With the
utility
slow.
with a fucking
That's cool.
salvo.
That's cool.
They've been cooking. Zix has been cooking.
If you just
Yeah.
look at the utility,
It's a cool way to get an open pick.
Understands what this fucking agent is about.
syncs up together, whether that's the slows,
Because that's catching somebody no matter what. Like if you're playing a slow default towards B main with one player, while the rest of your team default mid, that's killing them no matter what.
abilities don't kill in Project
I mean,
A.
you're probably going to have to
That's
stand
the gunplay.
in market. Like in
Salsa's in the rate. I mean, you
Yeah.
said there'd only be one sheriff. They fucking ball.
Right now, so
Yeah.
giving it a bit of
Well,
space. It's
only-
Just go back into
yeah.
position and buy some time with that aftershock, but Sentinels are happy enough rattling the cage.
And
getting a
second. I mean, this
reaction.
is just a buy.
Second is trying to get a little bit of space up mid while this noise is causing some level of distraction.
They're expecting to be able to get the plant and a couple kills, I suppose. Seeing if they can
Allows Zach to get
play
in.
on the edge.
There's the guided salvos being thrown out here.
It's interesting because that smoke makes 100 Thieves, or should
Nice
make
little
them
bait.
think headed towards vent, but no, they're splitting B.
But the
a
heaven
nice
play.
snake
They're going to
bite.
be ready for it. Might be forced out of the action here for the time being. Playing cannily
I'm
back.
calling for a pause to see what the reaction is, but 100 Thieves are not giving them anything.
Flash comes in. Arsenal still trying to play around the
Oh,
net.
the
Here, it's gonna be
teleport.
Zekken that shows
The
himself
teleport
the
from
buffer.
Bang.
Now drops off the
He was in.
rafters. Arsenal's gonna see the
Oh
ball.
my.
Sprayed
Cuts him
down.
down.
Good
No
trade by
time,
Zix.
dog. There's no time. No time.
He's getting short. It's just Zelsis.
What's John looking at?
And he's going to pick up the
Just run at him.
pieces.
Run at him. Run at him.
No.
One of you run.
at him and end this round right
Yeah.
now. He does 100
Play
Thieves
back
first
right.
on the
So
board.
they didn't get the plant down, so they don't get the extra 300 credits each. They did get 3 kills, but they still can't.
I think you can do it at the not in the middle of the trial.
Yeah.
Available beginning of rounds.
The future trials, the higher level ones, Taco, are like multiple
Stun into
multiple runs.
Ravwell into
But the early one is
slow.
just one. So I don't believe you can pull
That's the
that.
start they're looking for. White. That's
Yeah, that's
exactly
rough.
how 100 Thieves were
Yeah, that's a
on the board.
nice combo. I don't think you need the Sage Slow for that.
Doesn't feel disjointed.
No.
I don't.
As long as the
It's not
stun hits,
disjointed.
yeah,
It's more
that's
just. I don't know.
All right, here's Zekan's.
They seem a bit sluggish, is what I will say. They're doing stuff together.
John's lost.
In no fucking way. In no way! In no fucking way! Sorry, what happened to Zekan's shot?
I don't know. How does that not kill?
Bro, that shit got sucked into another universe.
Why did you emphasize the sucked?
No, but what happened to it?
Some of the Sen players are not expecting 100 Thieves to be like in certain choke points. It's been a bit odd.
Embedded around this Viper's pit. Self-drone doesn't look like it claimed him.
Yeah,
John's having to take Arsena down. It's Cryo.
You have res. Honestly, you res this, yeah.
Concussed briefly. That action from Elbow is going to be a little bit too much.
Stinger though. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, we get ourselves an even game.
Okay, so John bought down to 900, but they got the plant, so now they're up to 1200. They get 2400. So
bro, what happened to the Bucky shot? I want to see a replay.
2 ults.
I mean, hilarious
Yeah.
how it begins though. That Boostio has the Bucky.
I don't really mind that though. I think because I think that was winnable in that spot. I think that was a good decision.
Oh yeah, I think the EG settled the debate in 2023 of using ults on equals.
Yeah.
He's right though. There's a fault line set up to catch Boostio as he comes out of the dimension.
Did he miss it? Or did it fade into the
get
abyss?
Sucked off, as Brent said.
Yeah, did it get sucked off? Because I think it got sucked off.
I like the way that he's hyping up the team with that.
Slow war being
Gonna get tough here for Sentinels.
Yeah,
John's about to get the worst ultimate in the game, and Asuna has Raze on. Boostio's about to get Breach ult.
They are super slow because of the early set play.
Yeah, a little conditioning.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is nice.
Ooh, another little combo.
Oh, that's
just
nice.
died to it.
Wait a minute.
That's so cool.
Wow, man, imagine if
They
this
stun
agent
flash.
was
Stun
good
flash.
because people
And
knew
they
how to fucking use it and went dog shit at the game.
Stun up here, flash in here, booms into the vents, scale on it with the Yoru.
In the cast we did the other day, Mitch, but this agent is
God, these other Americas teams must be screaming 100 Thieves and set, and I mean, like, fuck, this agent's good. Why are we losing with it?
He is on release, how valuable teams find him to be, and it's just this immediate synergy with the Breach.
But there's 40 seconds left. Are they going to a B split?
So good, man.
Yeah,
this is worrying.
I don't like it, man. It's very slow.
Yeah, I could definitely see Xander getting 1 or 2 here. Oh, they're pinging it.
I don't know.
Wow, the stun.
How the fuck they know
Bro,
that?
you're just gonna sit it? You're just gonna fucking sit there? And just give up?
What a read, though, man. What a read. Oh,
bro, they
you're
are
just
going
gonna
to
fucking give up and die! This agent's OP!
Valorant trailer moment.
Greatest Tejo round we've seen.
Dude,
That is a
Valorant
Tejo
trailer moment.
round.
What is going on?
Bro, seriously. They just had
is
the read on that or
far
what?
the best read. I don't know. I don't know how they had the read that he was tucked up in the metal box like that. But that was sick.
That's a normal Tuesday, bro.
Yeah.
The last game was so shit.
Asuna, I mean, look at this. He's getting full line. He's flashed.
Yeah, that's nice.
I can't believe they got 3 separate kills with the Tejo util.
Oh, that's literally just to...
And then the aftershock.
I mean, they didn't have a read. They just cleared the close corner. The fault line catches it, and then the Salvox catches both of it. I don't think it's
but
even...
they did have a read. They pinged it and deliberately hard cleared.
Right.
Have a set of their own.
I don't think they're going to do that, for example, every time they push B.
Also, it shows up at a leverage here.
Despite
but it was sick.
winning those 2 rounds
It was
in a
cool.
row, though,
It was
and then
very
losing
good.
them, the state of the
But then
economy,
even the Tejo ult that they threw in there, they synced it up with an aftershock.
listen, they could flip this round on its
They
head.
did Tejo ult on the right side
Asuna
of pillar and then
has that
aftershock at
showstopper
default,
defense
and then they
to find a pick, and
Tejo
there you can
stunned
have
the back
that
left.
domino effect of the rest of your ults going off, and you can win an
They've
upset
actually
round.
been in the
It's
Valor
not out of the
plant.
question.
Nothing really spotted out by the drone there. This will probably provoke Arsena to crack around in the B side to reinforce. Salvos here paved the way through mail room. Sentinels are dotting the rise and crossing their T's, but it's about to get hot and heavy. Waiting on the other side is Arsena with a stinger, and he tries to throw down, but bang, rips his head clean off.
There's that showstopper gone as well. Could have been pivotal. Off the field. Huge smoked off.
He looked
Can
for a timing.
Yeah.
He might try and walk this. He's heard the footsteps now as they drop off of rafters. Bang, off the seat of Cryo over to bring him down. But there's EU eventually emerging on that top side.
Losable?
Narrate more like
Very
Eulogize. There's a spray down on
Zelsis is just kind of
This is
dithering
playing his
around
own
on one
game.
side
He's
of
just
the map.
fucking chilling.
I mean, still 26 seconds. That's barely any amount of time.
20 seconds.
If we go B, hold on.
Salvo. Tejo ult. Breach ult.
Yeah, you really have to start getting in there. This is where you need to tap in a bad spot and then stick the plant somewhere better. Here comes the tail ult or breach ult.
Why didn't they go breach ult first?
What? What?
Okay.
They're trolling though.
It don't
But they're
matter.
trolling. They could have completely sealed the round up there with their ultimates.
Good aftershock there from Narrate, though. That's going to slow
timing.
things down. Zelsis has time to wrap, and there goes Boostio. EU now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They could have just won the round.
I
Yeah, they
really
actually could have
think
won the round.
EU and Boostio had the ults and the abilities there to get the whole clock off.
Yeah.
Just using Narrate, just a little piece of bait over there on the site, was grabbing all of the attention of 100 Thieves.
The aftershock is huge from Narate there.
Now that
Wasn't
that
there
is a hell
7
of a round
seconds
to
as they
win.
went for the plant?
Also, stand count is at
Yeah.
2. Yes, you know, but
Let's go, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
and then
We're gonna
on
get
his
more.
feet.
We're gonna get more stands in an episode of JoJo, bro.
What a round to win though from Sen. That was
Was
an
Zelsa saying?
anti-Guido,
He
by
said,
the way.
"Yo."
They just got 2 massive ults out of 100
He said,
Thieves.
"Yo."
Say goodbye to the Armageddon
At least this
Rolling
game is
Thunder.
fun.
Imagine though if
Yeah,
that
it's good.
Armageddon is
At least
maybe a little
the
bit
teams don't
early,
look shit either in the first
stops
6
the
rounds.
plant that John is trying to make happen. Then maybe that round looks
Let's hope.
completely different, but it's a matter of seconds. The Armageddon comes down, but John finishes
It
planting.
looks
Does die on his
good.
way out, but the stall util is beautiful. Narate just had to buy 1-2 seconds.
My chat is
And Zelsa sweeps in,
my
gets the
chat
job
sent
done.
me
See you, Marino.
the modified version of the Bren rank.
It is sick. These comps are so fun, but
You're gonna get naded in the corner. You're gonna lose the round. It's a util game. It's a hero shooter. If you want aiming, play CS2. If you want aiming, play Apex. This is Valorant, motherfucker. You get naded, you die.
Dynamic duel
Yeah,
out at the
I
end of those
mean,
stage 2 playoffs with lots of
Raise
teams to improve.
Tejo breach.
Scuppered the hopes of 100 Thieves being at champions.
Uh.
Sen went instead.
right now on the minimap, it seems like both sides have intentions of going
This
to the
the
exact
Zelsis is going to be
opposite
under
extremities.
big pressure here.
Sentinel's putting the emphasis on B as Zelsis retreating.
They know he's been
Pressure
throwing
coming
that
from
orb
100
from
Thieves.
there.
On the chase, but he just rounds that corner in time.
It's a nice idea from
Similar to what we
100
saw on
Thieves.
the B
They,
side of the map that actually
nice
worked,
little
allowed
anti to come
Arsenal
out of
to
the
kick the rate off. This time, no, 100
tag time out with.
Thieves come up with nothing.
Hudson want to respond though. They weren't in position to really go quickly off the back of that and take space elsewhere. The round has slowed itself down, and now they have to be worried about 100 Thieves players potentially going through sewer, potentially being in their spawn even at this point. There's going to have to be a lot of time allocated just to re-clearing and getting
Kind of strange. It feels like we want to swap Cryo and Xander so that Cryo could get a wall off in B Heaven. Because Cryo can't do shit with his wall here unless he takes a huge risk and walks towards B main.
100 Thieves are expecting some presence towards mid. They actually
Or just
just
walls
He's got the
himself in
read though
peace.
that it's,
Jail Val.
I think, leaning over towards A in jump
Yeah,
spotting.
because when they take this long, they're probably re-clearing the area that you...
Nice job.
It's like really good timing on the drone.
Man, that's a lot of information.
3 players
3
spotted.
suppressed as well. The suppress is so big
Sentinels
as well.
here,
With the
they seem
breach
to focus a
suppress,
little bit,
they can't go
stopping
anywhere.
their tracks. Now though they look for that ramp control, Wyatt.
trying to pivot just a bit.
Boosty.
Stunned up, but
You can
not
shrug
in
it off.
any real danger.
There's the concuss grenade from Tejo being thrown out.
They might not
Trolling
clear him
Thunder now
properly
coming
as
for
they
the
come
attack
into
side.
sight.
This is where Sentinels want to start to close the grip around the
Did he
neck of
just
the Thieves.
send the ult?
Hello?
He's in.
Hello?
He's in.
Quite yet. Bang! He knew something was coming there in that
Salvo?
corner.
Salvo?
And it's up to Xander to try and
Strange.
slow this up further. Sentinels here with seconds
Wait,
to go.
Yeah,
spam?
it's a...
Spam? They won.
Oh my god, they did. Wait, you're ahead of me.
Why am I ahead?
Realize they-
And this is the
I don't know.
danger
You're
of the
second,
clock being run
Okay, hold on.
Unless you're just a Bren Al Gaib.
Can you call? Can you time call?
Yeah, I don't know, was that a prediction or did you...
28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
Thank you,
23.
thank you, thank you, thank you. I was ahead.
That was a strange one. I mean, Boostio was like... Boostio was...
No, he was in hell, and two
Bang
players
was
went
looking
onto
at him
site.
planting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Needing to plant the spike, they can't do
Yeah,
it
it's
because
weird.
there's still the explosives
Oh,
coming
so
in.
close.
Makes
The
the
Tejo
situation
util, though, is good from both teams.
Next time I'm gonna speed my stream up and not tell you guys, and I'll just pretend like I'm predicting everything.
Spoil everything.
Like, oh, I'd go for a spam there. He's spammable.
I do like that from Xander.
He just walked at them through all that Astra util.
I love doing that in my rank games. It fucks with people's heads in rank games.
Just running at somebody with a judge.
No. When you do the smoke in B main, that's between the box and the wall. And if you're on Astra, you can do recall, or if you're on Omen, you just throw the smoke. And people do not know what to do. They're trying to do a B hit, and they just kind of like gather around the smoke, and you just pick them off. Nobody in ranked knows what the fuck to do against that. It's like the one on Fracture that's in Tree.
Ranked players, when faced with any choice that requires utility, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah. Honestly, it's crazy how just a couple of things like that can boost your win rate to the point where you could fraudulently get to Immortal.
Don't trust me, I know.
Celsius and Zekin, they want to make their presence known, maybe find a pick.
Wall up in B heaven is just broken.
Back with the other team, they're intending on planting the spike.
And how does this influence Cryo's behavior if something happens to him?
They have no heaven. Yeah, Cry's just got to play retake. He's got to get back.
So Celsius here is
Celsius is hard lurking in these rounds. Like, they are playing 4-1 a
perfect
ton.
fucking time.
He doesn't know he has, though.
No.
He hasn't heard Asuna make any noise.
The clock is so low. EU has his
Salvo?
utility. This is dangerous for the B players.
Bro, how many times are we gonna do this fucking dance?
He's
How many
dying.
times
He
are
is
we gonna do
dying.
this dance?
They've won a
motherfucker?
round. The timeout went way too low. Yeah. The salvo's just denying the safe plant, and then the nade rebounds.
Are they trying to buy time for Celsius to flank, or are they just indecisive?
I don't know, man.
You can't go B now!
Yeah,
the attack side has looked. It's got hints of. I don't know, man.
It's like
the indecision.
They've got really good plans for where to put their utility, but the macro like timing is just letting them down a little bit.
Yeah.
Making a sound. What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean a little bit.
I agree.
You have 3 chance orbs?
Mr. Boost.
Yeah, 3, I think.
Because now you know that, like, anytime you lose a round like that, and you've lost a couple, it's gonna be fast round.
She's
The fucking A hit is coming.
Just opt to get onto A site here and play from elbow. Bucky in hand.
The stun is good.
Blood retake? Aslan just obsessed with
Dude,
children.
Cryo just running gun 2 of them.
Trades from Cryo.
Holy shit.
Oh, what stun?
Bucky gameplay.
Wait, but he can't win this.
A taste of it. He's gonna TP
I mean,
into
look,
his
that's
fucking
going
face.
into hell. He's going.
He's gonna TP into his fucking face.
Do it. Do it.
No chance
Do
of
it.
salvaging this.
Nice try. Nice try.
It's tough when the long range weapon
I mean,
is just
that
a
was a
classic.
force though from Sen.
And just as
So
fast as Sentinels were in that site with all
this is
5
now
players, 100 Thieves were flooding back
very
with
rough for
4 of
them.
their own on the rotate.
They've
This is some great defensive calling at the
they've
moment for
planned
Boostio.
this well, and I think Kaplan is going to be very angry at how they've executed some of these rounds.
You're in for a treat for Bind coming up next.
Oh, absolutely.
Based
This is the
only
map that
Phantom
Sentinels
user.
were the most winning on in 2024. This is what made them one of the top teams.
Slows the game. It's not too slow, but what happened is 100
feel like
Thieves
John's
conditioned them early
good
to
with
not
Mateo,
be
though.
taking too much
Narrating
early
times
space
decent
because
on
of the
Even though that's a
we had one set play outside of B main that got tremendous value. And since then they've been
There's
instead
no
of
way
being
you
opening
can
rounds
credit
really
the
slow,
Boostio for
just in
calling
case.
diff in
I
this
think
game.
because of
Right?
the
It's
fast
like,
plays they've been trying to condition.
How is Boostio fucking one of my chatters?
You and John opted to accept
Like,
offers from
it's
VC
5-4.
franchise teams presented.
This is such a
5-4
100 Thieves
and
half though. Like
it's self-inflicted. It's self-inflicted from John. It's not like Boostio was forcing John to.
no, they did some conditioning.
Create.
There was 2 rounds where they did fast set plays. One of them didn't get value, but they saw it, and the other one did get value outside B main. They've conditioned them early that they have to slow down for the first 30 seconds.
But
Because
that's
they've come
only
with
the first 30 seconds. That's not the
crawl
rest.
the
But
rest of the
30, yeah, I know it's not the rest of the round, but 30
Little
seconds.
slug on its
30
belly.
seconds is a big deal when you have to like also be thinking about like breaking the Sage wall if they're using it at the mini mark and everything else. Like it slows your entire game plan down.
But their pace is not increasing.
Yeah,
after
it's
the
not.
30 seconds.
It's not. They're having like a tempo issue, 100%. But I also think that it's compounded because they've been conditioned. Like, this is a classic 100 Thieves. Like we've come in with the Google Doc, it's printed on 3 pages type shit.
Oh,
Where,
it definitely is. It definitely is.
like they've got
You saw what they did
their,
on the bonus round.
like their first 5 rounds are pre-planned.
Definitely, they always are.
No actual commitment for Sentinels, but they are lingering over towards ramps now, though.
They are for most teams, though, to be fair. But,
Yeah, I failed like twice my first time taco.
It's quite funny. You can actually see sometimes.
Until I found
I've seen
relics
Lucio do it
with that I
before,
could
he
like
types
buff
out
the run with, like honor resistant shit. It's
types it
really
in the
hard.
team
And you're
chat
playing melee too, which
so that he can
makes
go
it even
back and look
harder.
at it later. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you don't have to remember what your coach told you in the in the pregame. You just type.
Because you weren't listening.
Yeah, you literally like you're not allowed to bring a notebook, but if your coach tells you what to write down and then you write it down in game, like you have notes.
And there's a bit of assistance, of course, from that Teo util. Asuna very quickly gets onto the scene, and EU's going to be there to take the place of his predecessor.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Okay, under the
One more round to try to.
You found like
send
what,
back in.
3 length relics?
They're just routed from their initial plan into the waiting arms of 100 Thieves. They are
I don't think
so
any
quick
really.
to trade
There's
for
no
each other,
region that the players are allowed
back
notes.
into these
Damn,
areas where
unlucky.
one person is
The
committed.
coaches
Those are the
allowed
least
them.
common. The
What
bigger
I'm
they
saying
are, the
is
least the less
players
common.
aren't
they are.
allowed them on stage.
You got lucky,
So what
and
that
you also
means
got
is
unlucky at the same
they
time.
write down in the
Everything is
team
flowing
chat
really nicely for 100 Thieves. This is
what
very
the coach is
impressive
telling
at
them
the
before
moment.
the game, and then they
Not
can
quite as
reference it
dominant
when
as
they
their
like.
first map against MIBR, but both of these series, they have started really hot.
I mean, that
God,
was 13-4
we are
on Lotus Sun.
we are into the bronze rank games.
I would accidentally type it in all chat and leak our strats.
No, I don't think it's going down.
That would be so funny. One of the teams just all chat types.
Dude, I
exactly
accidentally
what they do
com
for the
shit
first 4 rounds.
with the Wu-Ting because it's so sensitive if you don't like set it otherwise. But I shift enter and all chat comms that are meant to be for my team all the fucking time. All the fucking
Wait,
time.
but why shift enter? Why not just enter?
Well, I do press enter, but because I'm like holding, because it's so sensitive, I'm like, I just
Just
barely like
accidentally
brush
shift.
shift by accident, and I just go into all chat mode, and I'm like typing damage numbers that I've done.
That's going to free up an extra play for 100 Thieves on the A side of the map.
Yeah, there's like a bong relic that's like fucking
Well,
gigantic.
there's 50 seconds, and Sentinels actually have the space to exec. The problem is there's 3 players ready to
Help
defend,
Suez.
and only narrate coming from B main.
Still Sen have not committed. Still they wait. 40 seconds.
I mean, from the cows.
What
What the fuck is that all? Why is half of it off the fucking
Bro, I
map?
don't know.
That didn't show up on Xander's
I
screen.
don't know, I
It didn't
don't
say
know.
that Xander was going to die to that.
Bro died to a bug.
Dude, I'd be pissed if I was
Yeah.
Xander. He thought he was outside of the range of that for sure.
Paint shells clear a little bit of space, but John and
What?
Get the fuck out of here! What is that?
He's got a horseshoe up his ass. He's so lucky.
Actual
He's so
horseshoe
fucking
up his
lucky.
ass moment.
The mid-air dropping.
In no fucking way.
There's no other player
That
in this
should
game that
not
will
In
be
no
allowed.
fucking way, dog. He's not on the ropes or anything there. No, he's just jumping.
He's jumping off the rope.
Yeah,
He's like attached to the rope.
attaching to the
jumps
rope,
off it.
fucking getting off it, Tarzan leaping off, shooting mid-air.
Did you see that? And deflation.
That's ridiculous. They wouldn't put that in a Hollywood movie. They wouldn't think it's funny.
Dude, there's no way. That's like max range too. Hey, yo, show me the replay.
Give it to me straight, Dr. Valorant.
This is not how the game was intended to be
That's
played.
Bro,
He's not
get
even
the fuck
aiming
out
at
of
Zeka.
here.
He's aiming at
You
John.
even see the second.
That's so
Wingman is
stupid.
aim.
That's so
He's
fucking
telling them,
stupid.
please don't shoot.
Dude, the devs, I'd be
He's
running
so
across the road immediately after this game if that shit happened to me.
He is so lucky. He's so lucky.
We're playing another round, by the way, and Thieves have immediately gone for this A fight.
Oh my
No.
god, what the
No.
fuck is going on there?
Okay.
Justice.
What the fuck is
They've
happening?
altered into spot. I mean, we have lost the plot now. We've lost the plot now.
Oh,
This round has sent,
Holy
this round has sent both teams into silly territory.
Busio gets away with
Scattered.
absolute murder there.
Well, look, the
Scattered. The minimap, man.
solo player with the spike in B main has a free B site and doesn't realize.
They're coming
Yeah.
back to A. They're coming back to the screen. They don't
There's a
know what
player
to
in
do.
vents, there's a
What
player
is
in
this, man?
screens.
Bro, they got knives out, man. They don't know what's happening.
It's all falling apart for
They're
Sen.
all over the
Two
place.
players still to work with now. They've
This
got
is
that neutral control at
criminal.
least. But on the wrap is
Senna
Busio.
scattered to the
And
winds.
there are those missiles to force any 100 of these players back who would have been trying to fight
Nuclear
from the
heaven.
stairs. You, oh my God.
Dude, how many times have we seen that fucking spike on rafters?
Yeah,
In VCT
I
this
know,
week.
It's so difficult to regain as well. Go on, give it a bit of a. Go on, you know you can get perfectly accurate. On
Why
the
are we
ropes.
one?
Give us a stun kill while we're at it.
Oh.
Almost. NT.
Sen beefed this half.
Yeah, they did. I think they did. Listen, there was
4-2, right? Yeah, they lost
there was a
6 in a row.
horseshoe moment, but I think they didn't play well.
They got unlucky in one of the rounds. One of the rounds, unlucky, genuinely. But
The first time
some
I
of
think
the
is
others
locked to like
very
level 22. Back up.
Two full
And then if you
rounds
fail it,
that they lost
you just get the quest one again. In the future, you'll get. Yeah, you can come back and big dick at a higher level. You can also do the harder trials even later, and you get all the. You get ascendancy points from them, which like fucking allows you to specialize your class. But you can do like you can just skip it and do the harder one, and you retroactively get the old points. You might not even have to do that one.
we were wrong from the beginning. America's truly is
yeah.
the silliest, muddiest region. What do you think about that? What do you think about that take?
I genuinely thought America's was going to be the second worst region. They might be the worst.
Did you really think America's was going to be the second worst region?
Yeah, I did. I thought this was going to be the year.
Reasonable. I think you could look at the regions and be like, they're pretty close.
Yeah. But
China
I
clears
just don't
America's.
see the argument for America's being...
Okay, well,
I mean,
I'm working on the
dude,
assumption
it's
of
hard
like
to-
visa problems nerfing half the teams in the league.
Well, yeah, we
And-
thought that Adverso might not get here, and Fury are playing with a
Yeah.
full reserve roster, so we are in mud right
And
now.
Cloud9 have picked up their old roster, which I just don't know what the ceiling is for that team, but I don't think it's potentially that high. NRG look like they've taken... I thought NRG were going to look way better than they did, and they didn't.
I mean,
Cloud9
that
game.
is if NRG don't bounce back, that is a massive loss to the average skill of
And I
Americans, for
thought
sure.
Sen were going to be looking worse because of intangibles. Like, on paper, they picked up good replacement players, but I think they've lost a lot of qualities that make them win.
But also, have we forgotten Gentlemates versus Apex? Liquid versus Koi?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
EMEA's
argument for
got
EMEA
some-
is that you've got Vitality, Heretics, and now
Yeah.
Kami
Army
Core in
Core,
that
yeah.
Vitality game
Yeah.
as well. You've got
No,
three
you-
teams that already you think, oh, wow, they look good. We haven't seen Foot yet, who, you know, we
Yes, Foot
suppose
are
will
always
be at
pretty
least
good.
That's
you know,
fucked
a
up. They
decent
kicked the
team as
Penguin.
well. And like,
We haven't
even
seen-
though Fnatic lost, I would say they're not going to be dog shit, right?
you
Like,
don't know
Fnatic
that.
aren't- I do know that. Fnatic won't be.
Fnatic kind of feel
Well,
like...
at least
Fnatic first half of Abyss, we were calling the pooest poo that ever pooed.
Yes. They had a terrible half. Then they had a majority of good.
always
And then
beat
they
up
had
the
another
Penguin, man.
terrible
I don't know why.
Yes, they had two bad halves across a three-map series. Which is worse than I thought, honestly. Because those halves were terrible.
Yeah, they were fucking awful. But I honestly think that's I'd rather that and like you just have some weak halves of maps rather than just like generally be kind of bad.
Yeah, like an average or bad.
Asuna just took a fuck ton of damage from his own team and has to take the heal from Cryo.
Who's taking point? Oh, Zelsus.
Oh, this does not look good. Oh,
They're stunning. Wait, that's fucking nuts.
Nice.
Looks like the guided salvo would have caught him either way.
Lovely little trap play.
These two teams, though, as much as there has been a bit of mud in this game, are very competent at the Breach Teo combos.
Yes.
Like, way better than most of the other teams that we've been
Definitely the
watching.
best look that we've seen so far, I think. No TP.
I think the Vitality Breach Teho Sova was really cool as well. Oh, so the gun.
That's a risky spam, dog.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And Sentinels have to work now from heaven.
Oh, that's a pretty good stun, but they're not checking it.
So low.
Nah, it's
Wow,
okay.
Steve, big comeback. Oh, that's in such a tough spot of like, do you shoot? You know?
And unfortunately, Sentinels, they just could not find the kills in main. Zelsus was trying to spam through, but the positioning became so awkward. They were in the exact wrong location for a split to come in, right?
Did Sen win the first pistol?
More towards the side around
Yep.
the pillar.
Yeah.
Wow. That was an A4 half.
I'm not gonna lie. Pete, I hit you for 84, Pete.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that, but Asuna just straight up ran through the fucking... That's not what
Limit
Teo
testing.
does. That's what Asuna does. Asuna
Limit
fucking
testing.
inted through vents for some reason, jumping inside of his own Teo util.
Despite being a fantastic advertisement for the bundle.
But he just got healed up immediately afterwards, so I guess it didn't really matter.
Sen need it badly.
Full caution here. All right, so you don't have a Yoru to try to bait out the trap play. The trap play is currently in B main. They have stun going across. Teho Util comes in.
Rush teams on map 1. Last year, they always lost map 1 and had to run it back on the following 2.
The suppressor from Teo is 8 seconds.
They crushed MIBR in their
I don't know.
match on Lotus.
I don't know.
And are looking to do
Is it not just
exact
exactly the same as a
Sen, their
KO suppress?
long-standing rival, the rival
That
that
is
always
8
gets
seconds,
the
right?
best of them.
I don't know exactly how many seconds. I just know like what it feels like, I guess.
Signal the coast being clear, but the timing's good.
Do you know what I mean when you just have
Battle
to...
of his 6 tape.
Presence in heaven by Zelsus, but he can't test this nebula. So Asuna.
I don't know how long it lasts.
Okay, he light lobbed it.
No,
Before Zelsus right out of the way.
At this point, even hopes for doing damage from Sentinels certainly dwindling. Forced to push in here with a classic.
That's a +2. That is a good
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. He's found a pocket. Jesus Christ.
It's so easy to accidentally make a pocket with the Teho
All up to
Util.
narrate here. That one was short-lived. Cryo puts him on ice.
It's looking like 100 Thieves 2-0.
Right now is in the
Teho suppress is 4 seconds.
I know, you're saying that
Teho's
on map
knife
1.
is 8 seconds.
Because Bind is next, and 100 Thieves Bind is pretty good.
But he is one away
Well,
from
their
getting
attack
the
side
res
is good.
already.
Yeah, it's always good. Like the ult generation. Like it just depends if Sen have a good understanding of how you can take a lot of the bite out of the comp, I think.
How much
If they can prevent the snowball, then yeah. Bind. Bind good. I don't know what side they're starting on for the next round.
It was such a big part of their run, I think.
Ooh, big fight in mid, potentially.
Oh, nice start.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
There you go.
Just fucking Xander full running, holding down mouse 1 with the judge behind him.
100 Thieves are looking like one of the most pacey teams that we've like the most pacey teams that we've seen.
They just got a lot of cool ideas, to be honest. They open rounds.
They look like
that's tough.
they look like a more refined paper Rex kind of style.
Yeah,
They're
that's
like
what it feels
running
like, right?
Really fast, super aggressive rounds behind a duelist who fucking sends it.
Yeah, but I think if you're playing like this is a like you're playing this comp makes sense, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Just fucking run, sage wall something, go. Fucking Teho missiles, breach done, go.
Dude, force them to save. It's actually over this map. It's fucking over.
Yeah, it is over. And what's mad is, I think Sen could have put up like a much better performance. And I don't mean that in the sense of,
have a pretty insane off-season springboard,
you know, like
great kickoff into
they play
It's
badly.
a
I mean,
bug in the
if you
game,
just
Archvile. It's fucking
began this map
annoying
again,
as shit.
I think most of the time you would get a closer game.
Yeah, it's definitely going to trip me up casting.
Kind of picked up where many people expected so far. On their map choice, they look barely visible.
That guy in the crowd.
Dude, that's a long ass time.
Fun fact about Asuna, just
Bro's about to graduate
that's a
VCT
third
high
of his
school.
life.
crazy. 1,540
A third of his life?
days.
Yeah, he spent a third of his life as a professional Valorant player.
Longer than the average university degree.
Jesus, that's a strange stat.
Bang is ready to teleport to get some space and be main.
I just don't think that's true, Joe. How old is
A
he?
third? It can't be a third. He'd be 15.
Yeah, he'd be like 2.
Off of him.
No uni for Bang, just a school of hard
Like
knocks.
2 to 15 years of age. There's a big variance.
Third of his life.
Just losing that exchange. When they really force into this round, it bodes very ill for them. Narrate fancied hanging around, but he'll just look to stall here. His teammates, though, are on the scene.
The Sen players have really swarmed towards that B site. Double rotate, it's just...
They just don't have info, really, do they?
Second trying to keep
I mean, they do, I suppose, over towards A main.
If they do, it could
But they've lost mid
Wow.
control. Yeah, you have to go for like a contact. Like, oh my god, 100 Thieves are just fucking
Wow, just
aware.
such a read by 100 Thieves.
Aware.
And he gets devoured by
John just jumped off the
Stun, apparently the fucking don't stun. What is this? How long does that last?
But caught inside the salvos.
Can he hold them off? Yeah, he can.
Concuss, but he can buy this time. Narrate still wants
Trying to find his
down.
mouth.
His Sentinels are adamant. Doggedly trying to stay in this game, but
Fucking
Oh.
death squad is
The res as well. Narrate and John had to hit some shots there.
Reading these guys so well.
Yeah. I mean, 2 players playing anti-flash. Zeka wasn't even playing with them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
Cryo just standing
Cryo
there.
with 1 HP. The Zekins heroics aren't enough
God
to salvage the
almighty.
round, and now Sen are looking down the barrel of a harsh loss on their map of choice.
All good.
Have to put a lot of respect.
Did
on
Sen
the
go out of this
Team's
tournament
calling at the
2-0?
moment. It is phenomenal. The
Wait, but this
patience
game
there
is going
in
to set up
B main.
Sentinel's NRG, isn't it? If 100 Thieves win this.
Yeah, that'll be a prime time for NRG to remember how to play attack sides.
Yes.
And finesse just... I can feel it. Lower bracket, finesse, Fountain of Youth game.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it will be, yeah. I think NRG will definitely play better than they did in that first game. I just feel like that's the absolute
Kaplan is a
floor that
Sen
team
code.
will play at.
And now, of course, he called that timeout here.
It was quite bad.
What might be the last round of the game.
Sentinels only need to win 8 rounds in a row here.
I mean, one of these has won 10 in a row, so surely possible.
Just do that.
It's possible, right?
That's it, really.
Just do that.
One orb away from EU's Armageddon.
Kaplan looks like a man who is not very happy.
Boostio having a
No,
rolling
he
thunder
doesn't
isn't
look
out of the question.
particularly happy.
Then again, imagine if he was just fucking smiling. It would be quite strange.
Oh, was it Asana's blast pack that got John over the fault?
Yeah, it was. It pushed him in. I mean, he was still stunned, though, I thought. Was he not?
No, I don't think he was. I just thought he had
But yeah,
hops.
fucking, he like rocket jumped in and it was...
Yeah, he got some crazy height. I just didn't realize it was blast pack.
Cryo was putting up sickening
I'm surprised it lost
numbers
that.
every single map, whether he was playing Duelist, whether he was playing...
This is so
Oh,
disappointing.
baby.
TBH wish he was closer. Well, don't worry, we're going into Sentinel's map pick next, and then
No, we're not.
and then it'll be really close. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Somebody.
See, that's the thing. You can never tell if you are just fucking clueless or if you're trying to tell a joke.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Three grouped up over towards this A side now, and a Nebula theoretically to allow them to cross. Zekin has to pull out there. Back to A.
Now we have that ramp control acquired from Asuna, pressing forward slowly, just a contact push. Zekin sends a good
I
dash
really like the way
back
that
into
Xander
his
plays
own
Astra.
spawn so he can take an initial
I
flight
like
towards
the
map.
stars that he
Fit
puts
away.
down.
There was just no hurry for
He's been putting one over towards A ramp to make sure that they can't just leave a solo player over there too.
I don't think the drone actually
Ooh.
spotted him. Okay, just heads up
this one,
spam
for
from Zekin,
example.
that intuition.
A little flexy smoke for them to be able to pivot with, but doesn't pop them immediately, so you don't know the timing.
What the fuck is that wall?
That's we're gonna pinch on you, and now you know we can't go A for a while. War.
I mean, I suppose, like, if you do it properly, then it leaves the box to jump on, so you're not actually limited, but...
Center definitely feeling like this could be the B split. They've rotated 3 players over.
It just doesn't it just orchestrate exactly
that's the
what
round right
you're
there.
doing?
That's a one-way.
Ah,
The
The rifle sticking through.
Find some kills. They have given so much utility.
No
A
way.
play to all lose conditions.
No
Asuna's
way.
having an incredible beginning to 2025.
Oh my god, how have we lost?
Asuna is genuinely like new year, new me.
Wait.
I think Booster did the right thing though.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. They had no time, I don't think, to reposition.
Dimensional drift will lay the setup bare for 100 Thieves. Cryo though looks like he might be ready for it. John wants to fight his way
Dude.
to the
Brother.
Surely
Oh,
he's
brother.
gonna
What?
get there. Up to John.
What you doing, buddy?
So
Now
Cryo's
initiated to save the day for Sentinels.
Cryo's good for
Yeah,
this.
he
Cryo is
is.
in the post plant. He's ready for it, and John is low. Just
GG.
the regen
Yeah.
shield won't get you
Wow,
there.
I mean, 34.
Wee, whoosh, wash, whoosh, wish.
I actually don't think Sen were horrible there either. They obviously had some like 2 or 3 rounds that they trolled on time.
Yeah.
But the ideas they came into the map with, the ways that they were using their util, and the like, the closeness that they got to converting some of the rounds makes me think that that was a decent team that 100 Thieves just shitstormed.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
This is why
I mean, they
everyone
did get
always
shit stuff,
believes in
right?
Sentinels. Because of people like you gaslighting them into thinking that they didn't just
This is
get
Valorant.
fucking
Valorant is a
stomped.
game. MR13. The way that
Okay,
100
but
Thieves play.
They lost 11 rounds in a row.
No, I know,
Yeah,
I
they
know, I
lost
know, I
11
know.
rounds. So did MIBR. Do you think MIBR or Sen played better? I think Sen played visibly better than MIBR.
They had a couple nice rounds at the start. And then as soon as they fucking lost their mind and forgot what time was, obviously this was a bit...
I mean, I mean, when they lost their round and forgot what time was, that was bad.
I think that's more
Twice.
credit to 100 Thieves, though.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves are
They
good.
just did a really good job conditioning. Because 100 Thieves are doing it perfectly, where
look at those kind of moments. Like that kind of moment there from Sentinels is good, and it gets them into a winnable position for the round. But then their players lose duels later on and can't convert. It's not like the rounds were not inevitably going the way.
But I could say like that's a 5v3. Time's getting low, and they've just fucking swung one by one and died. They made it a 3v3.
Are they running a bundle ad because it's prime time? Like genuinely, like prime time ad slot. Like I'll throw in a new bundle.
Guys, the cash cows are watching. These 100 Thieves Sentinels players, the fans, they'll buy anything. Honestly, they'll buy anything. The 100 Thieves bundle is blue. The Sentinels bundle is shit. They'll buy anything. Peddle it to them. I think Sen looked better than NRG there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think even though they didn't win,
because NRG was like competitive because
even though they lost 11 rounds in a row.
I mean, Som made it competitive, right?
Yes,
like,
Som was playing, like Som was fragging super hard. The team's ideas and pace and approach to the game was massively lacking. That was a higher quality game.
The thing is as well,
It was a higher quality game.
dude, Bind
For sure, because 100 Thieves play.
Bind is a way better map. I mean, it's maybe not a way better map, but for what 100 Thieves like to do, where you have these preset ideas.
Boost your mom.
No, sorry, Taylor just put in my chat. It's not NRG's fault that they signed Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Surely that is NRG's fault. What do you mean?
Definitely NRG's fault, but sorry, that just fucking got me.
Boostio's
old
mom's
political
comment
people.
can be used on both ends of the spectrum.
Please end this 100 Thieves, please.
Like they're just getting absolutely brutalized.
Yeah, please.
Just hanging
have
on.
Mercy. Kill them. Kill them.
Please end this full stop. God damn. Yeah, Bind is like one of those maps though where if you do not, I don't know, if you don't put a stop to the momentum and they come out with some of those ideas, like they're gonna shit on you.
Well, they should have a good understanding of what 100 Thieves are going to do on defense.
Yeah, I mean they played the comp enough. They played it recently, right?
Yeah.
Just the same comp.
They played against MIBR and they got destroyed when MIBR went on attack.
We can play a lot of different styles.
You've seen this tweet from Boostio.
Super disrespectful style that we're like, you know, it works very well in
Yeah.
I think with the addition of Teo.
I think it's I think that's a fine, inevitably waiting to happen.
Super happy about that. Some of it showed, but not like to its full capability today.
Yeah.
But I would just say, honestly, we're just playing a lot better than them today. And also, they seem a bit shaken or like low confidence. So, I mean, we're definitely going to abuse that. I mean, we're a team that's going to be super disrespectful, and it works in the meta, works against our opponents that are playing a bit more timid. So, definitely feeling good going into map 2.
Sounds great. Thank you for the insight, Zix. Best of luck.
I mean, Zix always makes sense. Some other coaches, I listen to their interviews and I'm like, you are not saying sensible words right now.
I like listening to coach interviews and thinking you're on fraud watch, buddy.
Go on,
I'm adding you to the list at the back of my head.
I can't think of any that I've listened to this season.
I can think of somebody last year, but
like
I don't want to say it.
from last year.
What? Wait, which team was Goked?
Leviathan.
Yes, yeah, that was 100% who I was thinking of.
I would listen to Goked and I'd be like, brother, what words?
Yeah, what are you saying right now? It's
sometimes.
11 rounds
Who else would I listen to?
100 Thieves to win, by the way, which is almost exactly what happened in the last series on Bind.
I mean, the prime shit is like 2021 with like Dennis Denise fucking coaching T1. Like some of the old, like 2021 was rife with absolute trust fund nepo hire coaches. Like just they snuck their way in from I don't know a fucking degree from Duke, and they just like I don't know. They were just yappers, man.
Everything.
I get the same impression from Imi, but sometimes it's because he's so brutal to his own team. But it's not that it's never that Imi isn't making sense, but he always.
No, I always get the semblance of like honesty from Imi.
I do. I get.
He's just like
semblance of
incredibly
honesty,
frustrated with his team's performances at the halftime. That's what's memorable to me.
Fed up if they play shit.
But the other thing that I get from Imi sometimes is that he believes certain things are going to work when I have no faith they ever would. Do you know what I mean? Like he comes out at the end of an interview and he's just like X and X happened, but I still believe that like X and X would have worked if this had happened. And I'm like, brother, I don't know.
When Owner didn't believe in the economy. I mean, he believed in the economy a little bit too much.
Owner, never believing. No, it was believing in anti-stratting. He said
that, yes, it was
anti-stratting.
anti-stratting. And he definitely believed in the economy. He was a big proponent of saving for fucking retirement. Like, the old Lev just perma-saving with 4 players alive. Just
guys, you started saving at round 2. That means you should be putting 2% of your economy every year into your retirement fund.
The earlier you start saving, the better it is.
You started saving around 20% of your money straight into the bank instantly. Put it in 401k. No, it was. Oh no! As soon as I heard that interview where Ono was talking about the fact that they don't like the ante and they don't think it's important, I was like, that's insane. Put him on the fraud watch instantly.
He's the longest tenured player in
Ah.
the Americas. He's doing the same.
saying you
Put a break. I go pee.
There's another style of coaching where they say things that they have seen in scrims, like it's lessons that they've learned from scrims, but because they don't watch other VCT matches unless they're actively prepping against that team, they've learned the wrong lesson from their scrim, and then they say it with full confidence, and it like baffles me sometimes when they have that kind of take.
Last map definitely causes maybe shakes, jitters. What is the team dealing with, and how are you going to bring them back for game 2?
I think we're feeling good. Respect to them, Sage is not a common agent to run into. It's hard to get practice against it, but it's a good pick on the map. I think that threw us off, and just kind of put us off our footing a little bit. But going into bind, they played the same bind for a long time. They looked very similar to last year, last match. So we feel like, okay, let's just reset. Now we're going into a game where we know what to expect, and it's a really good opportunity to just find our footing again.
Coach, thanks so much. Appreciate the insight. Best of luck in the game.
Yes, he speaks truth.
Always a pleasure to hear from Coach
He
Kaplan,
does.
who gives
He
us
does.
so much insight there. Kind of like what he was
Which I
saying
think is
just
why
now
it's a
about
weird, a bit of a
Sage.
strange.
Because you lost your mind.
It is a bit of a.
All your clothing.
I can't believe they banned Lopez.
Yeah, that one is really weird because they looked so good on.
Like Coach Kaplan was talking about
And
there,
they got to be kicking themselves for banning Lotus now, surely, because they played a similar style on Split on the attack side, where they're just like, just run them over, run them over.
Out in mid wall that he's putting down, he was throwing slightly different angles of walls up towards B heaven, which he was able to play around. And often, as a solo B anchor, it allowed his team to focus heavy players on the other side of the map because he walls heaven and can just hold
imagine
the
how
site
these
almost on
here
his own.
Kaplan's into you and just pick a fucking Sage, because apparently that's all you need to do.
In that split game, but now we set our sights
Sage on bind, I don't think I'm down for. I think Split's the only map in the pool that I'm down for running a Sage on. I don't think 100 Thieves are going to do something different this time on bind. Then again, that would be a big brain move to do your, like I said, where you save your strats, like save your custom strats for match 2 because it's more important. That would be a big brain move. I know that Slicky's on the Sage Abyss arc, but I don't really get it. We did see a VCT. Who was the VCT team that we saw run Sage on Abyss?
It was BBL.
Ah. Yeah. Like, if teams are playing full offsite post plan,
what did Cap say?
He said, we didn't expect to run into the Sage. We don't get very much time to practice against it, so respect to them. Good pick. We're going into their bind. We know what they're going to do. They played exactly the same way that they did last year. Last time they played it, like in kickoff. So we're prepped.
All of 2024, when they played it against MIBR the other day, they were running the exact same comp. It's still their home map.
What if they throw in a different comp?
Utmost confidence in it. They did define.
Here we go. What are they playing? Ooh, Teo Gecko.
Bit different though for Sentinels.
Okay. I mean, good plant denial.
Same as 100 Thieves.
No need for the Sentinel. I mean, they're playing zero Sentinel comps. And narrate
That
on
is-
Gecko.
you've hit the nail on the head,
I
Ice Spike.
love watching narrate on Gecko.
Considering a plug-and-play option at any initiator spot.
Definitely.
And
100
examine
Thieves,
the
there we
same
go. Yeah,
things
they are
from
playing that same comp they did against
surprise.
Same shit, different day.
No.
Pretty much
I mean,
all
you
of
should be able to
2024.
anti
This is the
100
map that
Thieves
they were
here
able to go on a
pretty
crazy run
heavily.
with. They got it on almost every
We saw
series. They
MIBR do
dominated
it.
every team, made it to Shanghai because
It's
of it.
not that
And
100
then
Thieves are
all
bad
the
at
teams
all on this
started
map. It's just that
playing
we've
their
seen
comp. They wanted to play like
everything
them.
they've done.
And it started to drift a little bit lower in their pool, but they never shied away from picking into it. And 1 year later,
They
that
re-clear
remains
on
to be the case.
defense, and on attack side, they mostly send it with 4-1
On
XX.
the defense side, they like to try and make those trap plays and those sort of B-long rushes with 4 players behind some util.
And you know that when they do their 4-1 exec into A, they only go out with 1 Gecko flash. Because they normally have EU prowling through showers. So you can play like, you can play 1 truck, 1 pocket, or like 1 lamps, 1 pocket, and you can fuck them up.
Takes him aside for his views. He's 25 times yours. Yeah, just go into his chat and tell everybody to come watch me instead.
Yeah, of all the teams that could anti them on bind, surely Sen would be best placed to do so.
Yeah.
Bans literally come over with the fucking Google Doc authorization.
Dominate Sen again on their own.
Yeah.
Guys, they didn't revoke my privileges to the strat book.
That's why this is even a stranger pick, surely.
Yeah.
Solution just to come in and basically do what Bang have been doing prior. Same Viper balls, right? The 1 down A short sometimes. You know,
If Sentinels gets rolled here, I'll be worried.
This is a map for 100 Thieves where we've seen EU.
Was under
really
you've send the
be able
winners
to
map. I think it
shine.
all
A
depends
lot
on
of
the
people
opening.
Saying that he was, in terms of utility,
But
the
I mean,
best
if they're
player
coming in
America's
prepped and ready,
last year, this map being a catalyst to that conversation, his fade
we
play
go.
is
It's more like
Cryo
maybe
was putting
maybe
up
50-50.
crazy stat lines
But
on
if
Brimstone as
they
well.
He played Clove yesterday. It looked incredible there as well.
And you've got an inform Asuna, so this is a dangerous lineup.
I don't know. As 100
of
Thieves'
five,
defense is not their good side, so let's see. I don't know. Second half will
Looks like fake hookah pressure into a short push to me.
You going to get ahead on the orb economy early?
Or maybe not. Maybe this is a hookah explosion.
Almost the expectation here that Sentinels are doing something a little bit more B-biased.
I mean, the rockets here from Teo could,
That first contact.
if they do put them in hooker and try and go there.
Rocket left side, raise nade right side or something? Or the
Yeah.
other way around?
Actually, a lot of 2-3 sets
Yeah.
with him and Xander. He's about
Or
to
just contact in on your own.
but just can't find
Oh,
the kill.
that's nice.
Completely overwhelmed.
Diffed there a little bit.
The antidote to that position there from Arsenal, digging him out with the blast pack.
They're re-clearing this Viper lurk.
That's the thing. Now look, they just wait. They're just gonna fucking wait.
Yeah.
Get hit by so much util, so much damage. I mean, the classic defensive.
Okay, 100 Thieves are not actually going for anything yet, though.
No, yeah.
Don't play in
This is like a fucking interesting chess game.
I didn't see what they did, chat. Did they?
Yeah, maybe 100 Thieves will stop doing the
second
replay
slow
stuff and
Did they
hope
just
to just delay the time for Sen.
They rocketed the corner.
Nicely done. Holy nice.
Wow.
Nicely done, 100
Oh
Thieves.
my god. Wait, they could still lose.
Sentinels are not ready for that. Got the initiative here for 100 Thieves. Has left them by the wayside so many times.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
You.
Just gassed him up.
Wait, so where did the Gecko molly come from there? Was that up behind truck?
Over the top, Bustio sent the dizzy over, blinded
The
up everyone
blind
who
was huge.
running
Yeah,
through
the blind was
wall.
big. Seeds was
Didn't
good.
exactly know where they were supposed to
But I didn't
aim.
even missile him.
Oh, it was up above triple, or like between triple and truck.
Dizzy got very busy. A great recovery. A
Damn.
lot of 100
Nice.
Thieves success on this defense.
100 Thieves already showing
utility.
something
They
slightly
love
different as well on
playing
the
off of
pistol.
Those dizzy swinging as a team off of them, setting up trap plays when he has the ultimate with the thrash. Zen have to be ready for that.
Early showers play with that Teho util.
Under all backs.
Paving the way. It's going to be Zekken. Just getting himself an orb here as Sen have really nothing to work with on an anti-eco like this. Boostio with the
I
bundle.
didn't miss it after.
Yet again.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Posted up in hookah. One of the best positions for it. 100 Thieves are taking this nice.
Jesus
and
Christ,
slow. They are
just
That's a
really
fucking
trying to
That's a
push
millennial ass
everyone.
reference from Uber.
Yeah. Sometimes
Twilight is
sometimes
still on
we
there?
show
What was the last Twilight film?
the mask slips from us fucking unks in esports, and sometimes we let it. We just let it slip that we are not. in tune with our demographic.
Yeah.
It's a fucking Sky. They didn't see him.
Bruh.
I mean, he's just getting so many mid-air kills. You know who else was getting a shit ton of mid-air kills? Martine was doing that a lot as well. Couldn't even get the plant.
Good round again.
Your plans bring fake Brand from TikTok on the receivers again. Yo, me and Alice were watching a stream. I don't really fuck with him, you know what I mean? There's something about these generic white men that just be live streaming shirtless on a fucking couch. Just saying nothing, making money from it. That pisses me off. That pisses me off.
He has to dodge his own paint shell.
Oh, he wasn't in the air.
That pisses me off.
When he killed Zekken. It looked like it.
But so
this guy is
far,
the Avalanche on Chad Mountain. I'm sorry.
so far this year, Arsenal has been lights out.
Oh man.
To the extent
Deep
that
smoke
in the
here
first
down
series
short
against
makes you
MIBR,
wonder
Arsenal
if
put
they're
up an
going to pop
average
through it or
ACL
Makes me
something like that.
scared. I start
That was
pooing
a
in my
better
pants.
series than any he played
Although it's hard to
in 2024.
pop flash out of that.
First
Running a Gecko comp.
immediately shutting down the doubters.
It is.
So much life still left.
What you guys are being paid for minus the shirt off?
Still young, still hungry.
Yes.
It's just what 100 Thieves have needed these last
Yeah, I like to think there's more substance to what I'm
really
saying than
sure
what the dude
why
on TikTok live is, but honestly,
would
none
want
of it
to
matters
use
anyways.
the Tejo util to clear hookah.
We're watching
when
people
it's
play video
standard
games
to
for
just
money.
use the Raze
So,
util.
Team that can't split them up with a one-way like Omen.
I mean, I guess it
Unless,
allows
like,
you to
you-
save
unless
the
you
Raze
boombot
there.
and see someone there, yeah.
Long 100 Thieves and they're jiggling, drawing that attention, and Arsenal is the one who's.
They do have it back in 40 seconds, and then they have that and Raze nade though, so perhaps it is just simply better.
They're playing very slow. Do we don't have the spike? 40 seconds. Where are we going?
They're expecting a reclear. Oh my god, what is it? Was that a pre-fire?
shot.
Okay, that's also an option.
This is good from Asuna though. Asuna's got all the info here that they should keep the stack over towards
Let's
A.
see, they might TP back over.
You could have fucking.
Second has
will they
hookah
TP
control.
though? They could TP.
Yeah, second has hookah.
Stand out in challengers.
If it goes
I know
wrong.
there's 2 players here.
At this
I know
point,
there's
they
3
don't have
players
the time,
here now.
dog.
Yeah,
Oh, they're doing
now-
it.
as soon as that...
And...
Oh, the movement from John!
And oh, no time.
No fucking way.
Wow, what a play.
They do have time. They do have time.
Have to satchel all the way out.
No, they don't have time.
No time! Oh, they've worked him. They've cooked him.
Time again a problem for Sentinels.
Guess what, buddy? There's no plan.
They've cooked them.
There's no time. These guys are getting.
How does Boostio run through the teleporter and kill 2 with Ghost?
The fake Josh is the Pringles pan.
I mean, it's a great play to distract, or to like work off the Asuna distraction.
Teleport that was going to come through if things on A were not looking good for Sen. That
But
was the case, but this
how has he done that?
Dude, I mean, Narrate is
How
kind
is
of
he
ready
done
for
that?
him. He's like instantly 180'd, but
the frustration on the face.
I've seen someone with the Ghost making a play like that. Listen, it's not often that 2 bullets land on the head when they're spamming it out.
Last 3 rounds has been staggering, and they just sent Sentinels.
It's perfectly timed from Boostio.
How do you get more spirit capacity? It's a mod that can roll on chests, amulets, and you get 100 throughout doing quests throughout the leveling run.
Aside from Arsenal and EU,
Yeah, you get some progressing through the campaign. You get 30 at the beginning in Act 1
Thieves have not gone for a single
Greythorn, and then
defensive
the
play,
next time you get it is in Act 3. And then the next time you get it in that is the next difficulty, the difficulty jump in Act 3 again.
Ordnance comes in and he gets out. Again, another round where he just calmly avoids it, gives up the space. Molly here to interrupt a
Went for the
potential
deep
plan, and
smoke.
Deck needs to try and take a fight, wins it out, but
They
Arsenal's
just
gonna
You have no satchel. No satchel.
Honestly, selfless play from Zelsis there, tanking the showstopper so that it doesn't get a multi-kill.
Wow, wow, the fucking cross the map.
Cross map.
Yeah. They have got some.
100 Thieves look great. They honestly, they look great. They look absolutely great.
Oh my goodness. Sickening stuff. But again, this
The
is
odds of them winning are going further and further down. And this is the half that 100 Thieves are worse at, no? At least recently.
Against MIBR it was, yeah. And in general on Bind, yeah.
The attack side, you can snowball way more with this comp that they're running. This is why this is getting dangerous now.
Little moments like those two where, despite EU,
Then I'm gonna start pulling this shit back.
They need... What, are they on another eco here, though?
sealed the round for 100 Thieves. All three
I see a
players
Bucky in the hands a second. Yeah,
revealed
they are.
they're cooked. They're eating the molly into the paint shells, the showstopper. They're getting swarmed upon.
NRG Sen in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm telling you now, NRG are gonna wake the fuck up.
Someone on Fade who you always feel like is going to have an outsized impact on
It's
the game.
prime Sen luck to just run into NRG.
Denied that previous round, but it was a great fallback from
Run into the
Cryo, right?
NRG that's actually shaped up.
After all that, Teo util comes into Lamps, gives it up, and is still able to have an impact defensively.
I'm looking at a much more proactive 100 Thieves on defense than we saw against MIBR. The one half so far in this tournament that they have struggled on. They're doing a much better job at flooding in with their own utility and fighting aggressively while the spike is being tapped.
And that was against a deadlock comp that they kind of let the executes happen.
Result. Bucky.
The two initiators.
That's time to throw away the Medicoms just to use Tejo. Don't understand why you would do that.
Just set up Asuna for the freest kills.
I mean, the Tejo doesn't look bad.
Now out of the timeout, we'll see what Kaplan has cooked up in terms of.
That's not the reason they're losing.
Here before we get into the real plan with the big buy on the.
I think the reason they're losing is that 100 Thieves have got a giga big playbook, and they've got a great beginning, starting with
ball flatness straight away,
winning the pistol, and Bind is all about snowballing with ults.
Okay, good shot from John, and the plant's down,
and they've just
Zekken
stopped
has
Sen from
ult.
snowballing immediately.
This could still get dangerous.
And Split, they got hard condition. It's just been good gameplay by 100 Thieves, like low key.
You got
rifle.
Like Sentinels don't look horrible. They've just got blown the fuck out. But
that's quite early.
Sometimes Valorant plays like this.
That's very early. Didn't get the suppress onto the wingman.
Half. Got half. Honestly, that's pretty good. Oh, needed that one.
That's big from Bang. That is big.
Yo, cover
this
fire.
is the perfect moment for Sen to pick up a round like this.
Eco Roman.
Couldn't have been more important for them.
Big thrifty, yeah.
Your ult's online for the next now too.
Yeah, it's
You can
not
salvage
necessarily. I mean, that is actually the first time that they went for like a reclear. The whole map. Round 5, they go for a reclear into lamps with the C's, and John beams down Asuna with a sheriff.
Yeah, that was a great kill and recovers the rifle from it.
They need to stick the plant denial,
It's
maybe.
just pure individual play from John.
To be honest, at some point here, they have conditioned that they're not reclearing, and they can start reclearing, and it's going to catch Sen off.
Yeah.
One round for Sen, that's one big boom.
Maybe give it like another round, but hello.
Get the fuck out. 10 seconds
of the round.
Doesn't actually find anyone. Asuna's too aware.
Getting a kill.
Me when I regress.
Must be nice. Narrate here unsure about when or where Arsena's about to emerge, but Zelsa's
Oh, fucking.
down. That was a long shot.
The director's been on the wacky.
Great patience.
Great molly as well, just to force.
Have to kill him now.
Asuna
Once
out
he
into
sees.
the open, into danger. I mean, Narrate's in
And you end
danger
up dying
right now,
instead?
but
That's
Dizzy is
rough.
so good. He gets
Okay, they got him.
Audacious. Wins it out by trading that Dizzy in. And the Raiders absolutely earned
He's
this
had to claw
one
together some
for
rounds.
Sentinels. It has to be EU to buy this time for a moment at least to get Cryo in position to try and go for a 2v4.
That was all of their ults though now. And I think 100 Thieves are coming very close to some of their own.
On their economy.
I can't remember though.
They're having a crack to believe in themselves.
John's going to get close to his though,
2v3.
this round.
They've used the salvos early. If they lose one more player, they don't have that to fucking... Dude, they don't...
They really are using these salvos.
They don't have them now for post.
Like,
Time's ticking though.
Oh yeah, they still got.
Yeah.
but do you think that's
But yeah,
the right
like,
play? Using the salvos to keep them back in elbow rather than using them for post?
I
don't know.
I don't think so, no.
Narrated so much there towards.
Yeah, it's like with the salvos that like their lose condition is use them early and somehow all die.
Yeah. But if you think about like, if you put the salvos on the plant, it takes away X amount of time, like however long the salvos are active for, right? Like 4 seconds or something. If you put the salvos in elbow right then, either they hide in elbow for exactly the same amount of time, 4 seconds, so it still takes 4 seconds off the plant timer, or they take a bad fight and run out of elbow, and you probably get a kill.
Yeah, but I think the point is like, if they take the run out of elbow and attack you and somehow do kill you, then you lose. Whereas like we're already in pretty low time situations.
Yeah.
Like again, if 100 Thieves are there and it's that situation, you've just planted the spike, then yeah, use it in elbow. But like when the spike is already 20 seconds, 25 seconds gone.
And it's also like you don't want to be on the iPad, you know what I mean? When your team's on side trying to take fights. Use it early and force somebody out into the open when they're trying to make the retake happen. And then you can be gun out trying to help them hold onto the side. Can you? It's so slow though as well. Can you get half before it goes off?
Who've gone for a hero rifle here?
Well, I suppose it
how
would
you would
depend on the
escape,
travel time, but I don't think so.
What we saw last time with the stinger in his hands, he found a 3K just outside of lamps.
And I am taking note of Busio holding the Thrash right now. 100 Thieves have
3 players over towards elbow to start the round.
They like to activate when they have that ultimate. They've been using this
What
comp for
is
so
going
long
on
that
over
they've pretty
here?
much shown them all off, but still, when you're going up against it, which one are they going to go for? When are they going to?
I don't know.
Why are they all grouped up like they're trying to form a super dense neutron star? What? Are they all just fucking jerking each other in a circle? Show me the 100 Thieves
It's
players
an
in
eco
elbow.
stack, right?
But they're stacking
In elbow.
in elbow, hiding
Yeah,
around
like
the
why not?
corner.
If you're gonna do that, why not do it in hooker? If you want to have a fucking orgy.
Because I think they would like them to slow default at the beginning and then walk in expecting a freebie side. And then
They're just trying to make sure they don't get hit by John's drone at all.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have
yeah.
to be that far back?
If you give them B-long for free, yeah.
Cryo wants to smoke here, shut down that spot that Narrate has been
They're straight jelking it.
Yeah.
Gotta kill him. He has to die, sure.
I don't hate the Jelkin side.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way he
Jesus
gets
Christ.
another 2.
That'll keep the head above water.
They didn't really have the weapons to be full spamming, but he should have died
Should have
there.
nothing much to say about this round. A kill, a
Save
third,
gun?
in fact,
Question mark?
will be all she wrote.
Also trying to save this rifle, but not going to happen.
Okay.
Celsius is already to cut
Get
A
it.
couple of rounds for Sen.
Yeah.
But
then money's
ults are online now,
good
money's good for 100 Thieves, so...
Now 100 Thieves have the ult.
And then Celsius off the chair, getting the crowd back into it.
3 booms for 3 rounds. Babu. I'm gonna boom. Okay. I'm about to boom, okay? I need to throw a warning out because otherwise I'm gonna startle Alice with the boom, boom, boom.
Kind of looks like Zelsa's little brother. I mean, honest.
Yeah, it's
I don't want to startle Alice.
doing the carrot
Babu, I'm about to boom.
Sans curls.
Okay, they spotted both. Oh no, only one suppressed.
Oh, only one suppressed.
So maybe they didn't
Ultimates to play with here, excuse me.
Calling over the rotate from Asuna. He comes in.
Have control. And from this position, they can begin to work them
John
out, trying to
Cudy's not
draw
even playing for the
rotates
Tejo.
We are super passive here.
Honestly, going for a contact play into B here, I like, because your chances of winning an exec are really low, because they have ults. Whoa, they're going for the reclear. They're going for the reclear. So they waited until round 8 to go for their standard protocols, hoping that they would lure Sen into a false sense of security.
Against 100 Thieves playstyle, draw the trap out and then re-hit later
They
on.
lose a Gecko for that. And then they just send a
Yo, excuse me?
2 for 2.
I mean, they were going to go through that teleporter anyway, because they had 2 players set up at short. It was going to be ending A.
Yeah, John's got a lovely ult to clear lamps here. You're gonna just raw dog it in backside?
Here
comes the ult. Here comes the
Yeah,
ult.
I was gonna say this ult is beautiful.
Except it isn't. Oh. It did end up being
good enough.
I thought they were gonna use that
Right, still not
immediately.
down.
And now we got a 2v1.
Okay.
Still no blood. Xander's shoulder pick reveals
Where's he
that
gonna
Zelsus,
go?
he
He
has
has
to
to
take the shot, and with 12
How
seconds
the
left,
fuck did the spike get there?
it is a tough ask to stick a
They
plant.
had to fight backside.
Two face.
Run, now
Xander's
just
not
run
drawn
now.
out of position. That guy is far too canny for it.
No time?
The dying seconds,
No
he
time.
gets off it. Zelsus
How
has it
many
before
rounds have they
for a
lost to
clutch.
time?
No time left for him to work.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Arsenal knew.
Either
There's no point going
directly
for it.
or just because,
Those last
you know,
200
they
Thieves
take bad
players played
fights
that
because of
very
the
well.
time.
Xander just biding his time with the jiggle peaks.
Oi,
Jump
oi.
spotting, keeping the pressure on
Yeah,
Zelsus,
I
who
remember 4 rounds that
assumed
they've lost to
the
time.
second
Maybe it's
player,
been more.
Arsenal would have been there far quicker than he actually was. You could see how much fear he had due to that, just never wanting
Did
to
Second not have any blast packs available? I would expect him to be able to try to dodge that.
Maybe use them for the first free clear.
Limited opportunities for him to come alive in this game, but that was important. Arsenal, they're not with the full commit, just to pop up, send that showstopper in.
Oh, the Bucky and the
All of
Judge
that
and a
damage has been
Stinger.
done.
This
It's
is
kept 100 Thieves economy very honest. They're
Yeah.
all really low right now.
It's not a great buy.
It's just the Bucky, though.
And they only have
I
the
think he's
Brimble
happy
to be able
have
to
that in
work
his
with as
hands
well.
regardless.
Whereas Zekin's getting close to his, Zelsis might have his online too. There is a good chance that Sen managed to recover this half.
That will allow a staging ground to be
Oh,
looped as
double shotguns on B.
With the Judge. He
Both
does like to play Sentinel
directions.
with the Judge pretty frequently.
But for one,
Nice.
this
Good
time,
start.
his narrator's been so
What a
solid.
great shotgun angle, though.
Well, I mean, he has to swing, doesn't
No
he?
Triceratops. Games have been kind of flat, to be honest. I mean, not really. I mean, Sen have been playing okay, but they got blown out in the first map of the series. So. This one's.
They're doing a lot of this, B
A lot more
defaulting and then lurking players up either short or showers to hit the TP. Which I think is a really nice idea against 100 Thieves, because if you get re-cleared, you just hit the teleport and you're out.
Yeah, you just hit it and get out. Yeah.
But now they're deciding to actually go into B.
Another trap play though was just thwarted.
Oh, bang! Here's the
Bang, here's the rotate. Do they hit the teleport now? Do they
Oh,
four-player
they do
hit the
now, they do.
teleport?
They
You got
do
it,
now.
right? You got it. That was good mid,
Oh, will they?
Wait, why are they not?
Wow.
Why are they sticking around?
Oh,
Oh,
they
to
got
see.
I thought that was like a 5 million IQ play there.
They might have just lost to time because of the C's. They have the Brimalt.
The delay.
Wingman?
Cryo.
You need to get to
He
that.
didn't get it!
Ah, he almost did. Almost.
Wow, that's so big.
What are they working with? A buck.
They might still win the
Still
round
might,
anyway.
yeah, still might win. Have
Now,
wingman
the
for
real work
Spike.
begins for 100 Thieves. John set up a triple. EU giving him a
They've
little
heard
bit,
where Boostio
but
is.
not committing. Boostio able to upgrade to a rifle, but shows himself. But John.
Dude,
Meanwhile,
okay.
Celsius just chills in the backlines with a fucking molly for the spike.
Yeah.
John's fighting like it's his last day on Earth.
Coming back,
Yeah.
energy coming
Yeah.
back in the room
Boostio's
after
fucking trying to
100
dance
Thieves
with
just
him.
Almost went
battled Sen on that
horribly.
one.
Cryo gets that ult
It looked
off.
like this might have even been a blowout too.
They
the way
lose.
It began,
Yeah.
and Sen are right
Do you
back
think?
into this.
I think so.
don't know. Maybe somebody could have got to the spike in time.
Because I feel like the diameter of the brim ult as well.
Bro, he had like 10 seconds left when he started planting, I swear to God.
Yeah, it was something like that.
There's no way they would have won.
And there's that vintage John QC.
Why didn't Cryo ult showers? Because if he denies the plant, they have a very good chance of winning that round. He just was slightly too late to deny the wingman. Because wingman's not like a fucking human. It doesn't care about the damage coming in. It just keeps doing its little job. It's the world's greatest capitalism export. It just fucking keeps chugging along.
Smokes come out on weird timings. Banger shut that weapon down.
Sideshow's ideal child mine worker.
Showstopper available for second. Asna.
Wow, he just fucking took the last damage and just fucking.
He's worked him.
He will. Yeah.
He don't survive that though. Dude, he hit his head on something. The collisions on Buy need some fucking work.
They do actually. It's the same inside Hookah as well. There's like a ribbon that has full collision.
Yeah, the ribbon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a flat wall in showers that if you crouch, you get stuck crouched in it, in the corner.
To build towards a lot of their ultimates for this pivotal round could be worth two. Zekin has the showstopper. He told
But
Jordan
he
was
definitely
gonna
hit
give him
his
a
head on
highlight round.
some
He was gonna
random
stand up
shit there
eventually.
that
This would be a
didn't
really
exist.
nice
I don't know
one
if he
to
would have
do it on.
survived. He was
It
so
would
low,
break
but
100 Thieves' economy. You could get sent into that 7-5 lead.
dude,
heading
5
into the
rounds,
second
5
half.
booms.
Could see some real contention for the
I think.
Orbs. With Zelsis well away
Actually, I
from
don't
his
know what to
ultimate
think. I was gonna say Sen need these last two, but there's no guarantee that 100 Thieves are gonna run him over on an attack. I suppose.
It's the pistol round.
No.
Drive the knife in deep.
You'd like.
I think
him,
100
as you
Thieves
said.
would have taken
Player
6.
yet to be able to
If you
have
offered
those
them at
moments
the start of the
define
game.
him in challenges.
I mean, they beat MIBR with only 3, didn't they? Was it a 9-3 half?
Yeah.
Here we go. It's time for
That's a
second.
deep
Good
odd.
blocking.
Block there, awkward, but John's gonna be able to
Arsenal's had a slow game here
Zekin
so
doesn't fully
far.
commit, though. Just pops up, playing on
Not a
top of
slow
his
game
wicket.
overall, but a slow map. Sorry.
And yeah, send that rocket away. Still send. No, they need to walk up on this site, and Zekin is going to be at
That
the fort.
haunt was
All they
dangerous
do
for
till getting
Zekin.
thrown down, covering the site, meaning Sentinels are in there.
The question is, do 100 Thieves try to flood right now off the top?
Yep.
He's
3 players
15 and
second inside
9.
elbow.
Is he
Zelsis
really?
has a sense about
He's
it.
got.
He's
He's
also
had
got
quite a
reliable
few
strike.
ecos.
That could be devastating
Whoa,
here for 100
killing
Thieves
the
who are
eco
group for
players.
this.
Yeah, I think.
Really?
The one when he was in the sky. In the first couple of rounds, he was
wingman,
doing pretty well.
Oh right, dude.
Clears him.
That stat line does not vibe with
Getting closer, but still
what I feel
no
like
flood.
his impact
Cryo
has been
gonna be
in
held
this
at bay.
map so
Try and
far.
slow things down even further. There's the Hawk. Here's the play. Zekin sees him as the smoke comes down. It's Boostio picked off.
Man on for 30 kills having slow game.
I mean, not on the first map. On the second. Oh, right. You mean he's on pace for 30 kills?
Really doesn't have a hope in hell.
Yeah.
That's a clean round from Sen. And they'll have his
I feel like he's died first so many times, though. Like, he got boomed in hookah that one time. Oh, well, that was on the pistol round, wasn't it? And then he got caught out this round as well, right in the beginning. And he got that, like, nice razor off, I suppose. I don't remember the rest of his kills.
His ultimate as well, an orbital strike. He's carrying it over into this round against a bad buy from 100 Thieves. And John right now, razor sharp with the aim.
Absolutely crucial frags here.
Nice, boys, let's go.
The Sen players do feel like they've woken up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And now they have ults as well. Feels like 100 Thieves' economy has just been in like a rough state for a while.
I've been saying this whole time, Wyatt. Can confirm, he's great.
Xander's been over towards B-long.
Isn't this Viper Pit just asking to die against John Cutie and Zelsis' ults?
Which you're going to assume will be pushing
100%.
Sentinel.
I'm sure the Vipers are not thinking about this, but like Xander could be 100% dead inside of his ult.
Yeah, you could Brimalt like slightly behind it, Salvo like where he is now.
Yeah.
Ult.
He'd be able to run away from the
Brimalt
Salvo.
Garden,
Going to
go
be a site where they want to hit with that Armageddon, but a counter ult keeps them at bay. Excuse me.
And Arsenal was ahead of it. He was inside showers here.
So easy to just, so easy to outrun
And again,
this
I mean, these two
fucking
ults
Armageddon
together.
round.
I mean, why the fuck are we using like those two? A Brim ult and a Teho ult on a site
is
what a shot
from Asuna.
Holy.
Why are we not full floor is lavering?
Responds in kind.
Yeah, it does seem a bit odd.
Walker. No fanfare, no pomp and circumstance. Spike
Well,
gets put down.
they have
Difficulties here could be with trying to get boosted.
they have the Brim ult for the post. Brim Molly for the post. Sorry.
But he feels like he just has to give that up.
Put Boostio out of the way there.
Oh, fucking hell.
Uh-oh.
Narrate's gonna bring Boostio down, and Cryo was so low.
Nice
that was
Teo
awkward
utility to
for
feed it to
100 Thieves.
Narrate.
Couldn't get their ducks in a row.
Some 5, you take that
The
shit.
players were too much in a row, it seems.
Ooh, Narrate.
Just lazily flicks Xander out of
I
existence.
Narrate.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah, if you make it, if you win the pistol now, Sen, you're comfortable.
I don't think I'm ever comfortable against 100 Thieves on the attack until like Burberry's so comfortable. Sure, that is a really nice shot from us.
Yeah. His slow game has become slightly less slow with that kill. Only 16.
I feel fine about
We were
Sen.
constantly given last year.
I know that they got smacked on map 1, but I really didn't feel like they were playing that badly. And now they're playing pretty decently. They're looking like a good team.
Yeah. That
Whether
was
or
a
not they'll be able
decent
to win, I
comeback.
don't know, but that's like they're playing pretty well.
They're having the odd, like, oh shit, what are you doing round? But yeah.
Yeah, they are.
For the most part, it's like, what is with these rays? Like, what is the rays? Like, the face of rays. The Pacific one has the cursed smile. This has got like a fucking.
She looks like she has a beard, kind of like a 5 o'clock shadow kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
I've never really thought to even look at that before. My eyes get drawn to the adverts. I'm
ad
Just a
maxing.
capitalist through and through.
I'm turning the volume up for the ads. I'm ad maxing. Feed me capitalism.
Get bro a standing desk. That would be so funny. That would be so funny if Boostio just had a standing desk.
It's Sen City claiming 7 of the last 8 rounds in that first half of Bind. 100 Thieves map pick and one they looked very good on to start, but they start to slow down. They start to get figured out. It's Bang, Narrate leading the way, and John QT walking up onto sites and finding crucial involvements.
Bear in mind, for 100 Thieves' success on this map, at least against MIBR, it came from a destructive attack half. They ran it all the way back, winning 11 of the 12 rounds played, which is mental.
All the 100 Thieves win a flawless half
cut
here.
out for them. This is 100 Thieves' favored side, no doubt.
Let's see how it plays out now into the pistol. It's Zelsis. Unlike Arsena, who was tucked right into the corner on the right, Zelsis gives himself the option to leave, and he's happy to absolutely.
I like this idea.
John setting up here, unclear where he'd be sending these salvos, but it will give the hot foot to 100 Thieves.
He's not going to catch the one though if they send all 4 players through hookah.
100 Thieves execute comes
Normally it's the inverse, no?
They're ready with the util and 4 players to shut this down.
Jesus Christ, look at the map. Fuck me.
Oh god.
He's gonna
Not
run
played
into
into
it.
that. Get the fuck out of here. You
Or
got
did
him.
he get Boostio?
Being flashed. Still, +1 for 100 Thieves in terms of the player trade.
Okay.
John QT again evens the score.
He needed that one.
They now realize that they've gone into the stack, right? Like 100 Thieves are now thinking, oh shit, they stacked this side.
They are committed here to play
Do
for
they
it for now.
try to go back to A?
Arsena drops
Nope.
John QT caught with utilities.
Wow.
What?
Had his back.
Arsena was
you had
so
time
focused
as
on
well.
John.
Plays out beautifully for Senna now. It's up to Cryo.
He just fucking knows, man.
Second says, all right. Can I stand up?
Knows the angs. Alright, Sen should be winning this map in my mind.
Staying seated. I mean, that was pretty
At this point,
Yeah.
if you've won the pistol,
I
it's so
think they're
important
now
to stop
slightly
them.
favored.
extending it with a pistol round
It's so
win.
important to
Oh,
stop the
right,
momentum
because it
of the
stops the
pistol.
ult
The ult cycle, man, is so important.
Yeah, that's a good point.
One
That's a
time
great
in the
point.
game, and it has to be the right one.
They didn't even let them get plant or access to any orbs. Just don't lose this to an eco.
There is life yet in Sen City.
Yes, that would be bad for Sentinels.
That would be bad.
Here we've got a
My
This
analytical
would be a
take,
very
that would be bad.
like classic 100 Thieves result to like win a map convincingly, have everyone kind of hyped for you, and then like lose a close-ish bind, and then just lose Pearl fucking decisively, and just
Zelsis, though, already
everyone's like,
getting
oh
busy.
yeah,
Lucio
good game, Sam.
out of the round. Narrate allows himself to back away with
Got the
Wingman just
orb.
making that space.
You're saying that would be classic 100 Thieves, sorry. Was that what you were
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, just classic 100 Thieves, like, you know, you get a bit of hype and then just fucking
Is that classic 100 Thieves?
Yeah,
I feel like
flail around.
that sounds more like C9 to me.
100 Thieves don't really seem to have a clear plan outside
How
of
many
making
teams can we have in
faster
Americas that piss away their advantages?
But Narrate's already picked up that line.
I mean, yeah, C9 are kind of chokers as well, but I just mean in kind of like 100 Thieves are like they're. If I were to describe them in a saying, it would be always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
They literally won stage 1.
Just a
How many people give a shit about that?
I mean, you can't. Okay, you can't say they're always a
I
bridesmaid.
thought you were.
and
You know what? I
they
thought you were
literally
literally
won a
about to say.
trophy.
I thought you were about to say they won first strike.
Like, it's that slow. 100 Thieves are just.
I'm not talking about first strike.
That's what I thought you were gonna say. They won.
Chat, how many
first
gifted for a
strike.
boom on VCT
No.
broadcast?
But they were clearly the best team. They didn't even like fluke the playoffs or something. They were just the best team of stage 1.
Yeah, and then exactly. Yeah, but this is my point, right? Like, and then they go to an
Yeah, and
international
then they
with
flipped afterwards.
a hype, and they fucking flame out and do nothing.
It wasn't a flame out, but it wasn't good. Yeah. But that narrative arc happened over the course of like I don't know 10 matches, not 3.
They've got the full heavy armors, full rifles.
I just
Going
look.
to be annoying
that-
to contend
Okay, you want to
Celsius
say they won
holding
fucking
the judge
Americas?
somewhere
I
on
understand.
It's
that
not
you
that I
think
want to
your-
say. It's an
your
objective
li-
fact.
Okay, yeah, I get it. You think that your little region is, you know, like, oh, well, they won Americas. That's basically like winning, you know, a Masters title.
Never said that. Never
we
said-
love
never said
America.
that.
USA.
Flawless.
Yeah,
Never
cool.
said that.
Okay. Now we're about to get busy, folks. Still not the
I
fastest
think most
start here for
people
100
don't
Thieves.
really give a shit.
Definitely a sense they're still.
Like, if I asked you who won Pacific,
Sen have gone for this
Yeah.
four-man gap
Do you even know?
towards the A side to begin things
Pacific
early
stage
on.
1 or stage 2?
They did that on the pistol round and it won
both.
them that.
Who won
so
both?
Why not go for it
Who won
again
both?
this time when they have the worst weapons?
That would be Paper X then Gen G?
Man, they are tentative.
I'm not sure actually. I don't know.
50 seconds
There
done in
you
the
go.
round.
That's all I need.
I think
Does
I'm
Team
correct.
V know?
Looking up the courage to
I don't
knock on the
know.
door.
Do I know?
Yeah.
It does feel like they're expecting some.
I thought it was Paper X
aggression
and
to
Gen
come
G.
in that
All right, so you do know. So you do know, I do know, and in fact, it is a known thing that is keeping track of.
You fucking guessed the two teams.
Guessed them?
There is some intensity.
Why would I not have
You said you didn't know.
I said I wasn't sure. I said I didn't know, meaning I wasn't sure. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, so you didn't know. So it's
That's
not
not the
one.
same.
God, the Team V sounded like
Why
you're-
has
I
100
don't
Thieves
know.
got 30 seconds left on the clock? Haven't baited out Brim Molly or Raise Nade. John's about to get his.
It's giving 2023 Thieves, though, I'll be honest. There doesn't seem to be a clear plan.
Raise Nade to deny plant. They have to get through Zelsis with 20 seconds left. He killed Zelsis. He didn't use it to deny plant. Why didn't Zelsis use that to deny the plant?
Too slow, dude. Too slow.
Too slow.
I'm telling you,
too
they're fucking.
slow. Too slow. If only you had an ability that would have been much faster.
Bro, he ain't winning. Me when I turned French, when 100 Thieves went around.
That
100 Thieves did not deserve to win that.
That was just as bad a round from 100 Thieves as Sen have played some of them in terms of time management, but they didn't get punished in the same way.
Keeping the
I
economy
mean, it's not just time
relatively
management.
low.
It is about, as you say, like baiting out Yuto.
Yes, yeah.
Ho, ho, ho.
You can't look at Sen's comp and be like, oh yeah, we can just hit a site with 20 seconds left after baiting out like none of the denial.
I think Sen really messed that up, though. They had Brim Molly, they had Raise Nade, and they had Teho missiles.
They lost
and
sight of their win condition.
Yes, yeah. They thought they'll kill them in the choke points instead of denying plant.
Now what? This time a little bit more staunch.
It was still, it was still a decent bonus.
Too close,
But they
it's
had a
fast,
chance
but-
of full-on winning it. Which
Even if you're
makes it
close, I feel like it
not
takes
as
a
good
little
a
bit of
bonus.
time to activate.
It's perfect. Second.
Cheeky aim. Cheeky
Also
aim.
in the same fashion, Cryo now starting to build up.
Go again.
Frag total.
You cannot be affording to fucking hand on 2 kills like this, man, off the rip.
Fall off the angle or
I'm 100
No, 'cause
Thieves.
they're not going to force to be used any ultimates here.
Yeah,
Sen
exactly.
can still buy next round, but
Sentinels are in real trouble.
Well.
They don't have cash behind this.
I mean, this is awful.
Well, now you.
Yeah, this is just getting to the point where GG.
He's so annoying. Here's an attempt to delay the spike plant, but Arsenal
GG save.
Is there an orb available in showers? Like, guys, just slow this shit down. Don't even plan yet. Just fucking start orb maxing.
There it is. What a clean one. Flawless round for 100 Thieves. They start
They went away
just
for acid
disrespecting
again.
Bang, keeping him alive in the back of sight like a little pet. Their former
Yeah.
player. Their former
Yeah,
teammate.
just fucking
Yeah, how
keep him
is it?
chained
They
up
are
back
gonna go
there.
for it.
to find 2 openers. Working his way towards the orbital strike. He's making the game look very simple, very textbook.
The trade timing from Zelsis is
not much to say here again,
comedic
is
there.
you're never gonna
Ranked
get ahead of
esque.
yourself as 100 Thieves. You tried 2
Yeah. I mean, if you don't go for it immediately, waiting
Yeah.
a bit so that Cryo potentially drops off and repositions is probably your best chance. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it
how
is
often is someone walking up short on their own?
They've been pressing Arsenal close up to
true.
not that often.
True.
They got control here, so Bang can't sneak around.
In a pro game, I should
Very
say.
true.
He'd like to work his way back in, but that's been denied so far.
He's just taking so much
He's
damage.
barreled forwards. He got access to the orb. Aston has
This is all
ult.
going on. Second is now getting into showers, so
Uh-oh.
realizing we need to get
Ruh-roh.
control of something somewhere.
Yeah, we need to narrow things down a little bit.
Oh, they're going to reclear?
Additional player to be.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
That is a brutal
So
one to come
ready
back
for
from.
it.
The only
Yeah.
player of he had to play out from the smoke. The
Oh,
timing that was
hello?
good.
Hello?
Play.
Guardian is a fraudulent gun.
Couldn't quite connect. And
I
Cryo
agree.
again
Yeah.
Gets rid of that repeat offender.
Oh,
What the fuck was that seized?
This is the worst case scenario. They've lost a round and Aston still has ult.
But it ends in
Yeah,
tragedy.
Asuna still has ult, EU still has ult, Cryo's about to get ult.
This is the worst case scenario.
This is how Sentinels lose the map.
Running through.
Now's the time to save some guns here for Sen. They have run dry on funds. Their 3rd consecutive round loss here.
They don't look
Conversely,
as
100 Thieves crucially building that buffer up
comfortable
should Sen start
on the
finding
defense
edge.
side.
Might be starting to think next couple
Yeah.
rounds. Timeout could be in order.
Struggling to.
Certainly. A necessary
Like I say,
save.
like
Headed towards an explosive
you would think
ultimate
with their
round, both
comp
sides
that
getting
like
close.
anytime the time gets low, like spike denial would be
Yeah.
that
3,
obvious
4 total, right?
fucking.
Yeah.
Like that's
The
what they
name
should
of
be
the
playing
game
for
all
all
the
the
time.
time. If the
But
time
one of
was
the
back
one of
things
the
up
massive
here for
problems with playing spike denial is that you can't do it against big ult rounds because you can't hold your like space. You know what I mean?
The wingman
If they just try to
started
hold back
hitting
A
this,
side,
but it's just
then
But if you got Teo or a
Dude,
Grim
Brimmy
Molly
was
across
just
the
fucking bouncing up and down.
Grim Molly from heaven you might get away with, yeah.
Ooh, head was
Teo
popping.
you'll get away with.
But in general, you want to be trying to play proactively against teams that are building up big snowballs, which is why they went for the like walk down shore and the Reclear Garden. I mean, especially the Reclear Garden. As soon as you realize that Asuna has Razor, that Reclear Garden, I think is the right call. They just didn't get the they got red and they didn't get the timing of it perfect. They dropped the wall before they flashed.
The rest of the initiator utility having Narrate involved in a situation like that. Zek being able to play off of it.
I mean, EU had a fucking C's out. Like, he was just looking there with a C's.
Yeah. Two from Arsenal was sick. I mean, collecting the second from the spray was...
They take a timeout now. Interesting. Up 9-8, second timeout.
Yeah, I mean, so, yeah, it was a little loud at the beginning when he was satcheling around to avoid nades and all of that, but...
That is fair.
Yeah, he has just...
Don't worry, 100 Thieves will win. I mean, I think they're favored right now to win.
And that's what the game has shrunk to. A one-round lead for Sentinels after they've won that 6.
I've been talking about how important it is to string together the ults and attack side of this combo combined.
Right. Shut the fuck
And they've
up.
just been able to win rounds.
He's on fucking 40 like he should be about now. Fucking hell. He wasn't almost double. He needs to be tripling everyone else's skills, not doubling them.
Who's supporting? I'm not really supporting any team.
I think he has John for that.
I thought that 100 Thieves would win.
That's that early showers control.
I'm not really supporting a team. I guess maybe Sen.
I swear I
like,
don't know where
I like
got
Cap, I
12
like Zekin,
skills
but...
from though. I've blacked out.
Yeah.
4-1 early defense from them.
With a 4-1 stack.
I don't really care if Sen
With a
lose.
lonely sheriff on B. They're running into them. Got the read.
Bro, sorry.
Fucking hell,
Fucking
Rocket.
MG Spire looking ass.
He jumped down, I think.
Oh, right. Near time.
Sen have flooded right back into the site, but haven't found...
You know, this is slightly different to usual as well, though. Xander is going with EU in showers.
No way.
Here's Asuna up on top of the truck, but Zelsis is ready for that play, and Narrate's trying to back out of holes here.
This is... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
And then swung.
Wow. Whole bang.
Are really outplaying them on the macro. Sen were fully baited into the site and then just get a wave of
That's pretty bad. I mean, you got 4 people on site.
That's not too bad though. They had kind of like light weaponry.
Shower,
No,
which has been
they had like 3 guns, didn't they?
fully uncontested. The spawn barrier might as well be over at the A site.
They might have had 3, yeah. So I think somebody had a sheriff.
Best keep his head down.
You have 3 guns and a sheriff on site. Like,
Yeah.
you can't hold a site with 4 people.
I would have swung that on back.
Well,
We did.
with an ult disadvantage, fade ult in your face as well. Yeah, it's
Clean end of the
tough.
round now. We
It's
have
tough.
an even game for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, but that's like the best. Like, off that setup, that's the best you could have asked for.
Second wave you mentioned, Wyatt, that is looking way more fruitful.
Cryo
They're
ult,
not just standing
Gecko
around
ult.
listlessly for another minute.
I mean, at least Sen are close to theirs now.
Yeah. This is where things might.
Yeah, these next couple rounds are gonna probably decide the game.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess.
wow.
You got 2 ults out of them, right?
Lucio with the flip back onto Narrate was clean.
Bustio's aim as well has just been really on point today, looking crisp.
We don't unmute those, sorry. Family show. Here's the thrash now. Saw this on the Sen side as well, just to try and clear out a little
Oh my
bit.
god, big sand crunch. And the reaction.
Wow.
Good reaction from Cryo.
That was
Oh,
prime
they've
for
done
a spray
so
down.
much damage. Look at the damage that they've done to these guys, though. They just couldn't get a kill off the back of it.
Yeah.
Hitting 100 Thieves with that early teleport.
Really
Crunch
fast, though,
taking
from
about
Sentinels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good,
Nice.
decisive by Sen.
Good
Get the
reaction.
satchel out of there, make it a difficult target.
Plenty of money here, but more likely a
I think this is the second best
economic focus here.
game
100
that we've
Thieves.
seen this year.
Still a minute to work with, and again,
What was the best common core on
KC Vitality.
KC Vitality?
the odds do not favor the Thieves.
Is there any
Depends
games
how
from
pro
China
goes
or
as well,
Pacific
isn't it?
worth
Really hope
rewatching?
that there should be a clean end for Sentinels to retain every
Yeah,
gun
but
they
like,
can.
what, you mean in terms of
All
like
the players are
entertainment
low
value
on
or
credits. But they're low on
Yeah,
really good
sure.
teams or what
Entertainment
for what
value.
reason?
One nade in
I
the
don't
right
know.
location could get a free kill. Some
Um,
spam through a wall, through container.
They aren't saving, are they? They aren't fucking saving here, 100 Thieves.
Wall coming up now.
in a 2v5?
Yeah, but they got fucking money for days.
Yeah, but you don't want to charge up their ult
Yeah, they're
cycle.
ults. They're so close, right?
But
They're 1 off Gecko ult, they're 2 off Teo ult. I think you are supposed to save here.
no, I disagree. Because the thing is, Like it's 9-9. They're gonna get their ults anyway. Like they're gonna get them either way. Yeah, no, but like
can't control orbs.
no, but their money also matters. Like yeah, they're gonna have ults, but they've got fucking no money, and you've got fuck tons of money.
I think it's a
They
hard.
will get their ults. They
That's a
will get
hard decision
ults
to
before
call.
the end. I know that holding ults sometimes is like a bit of a crux over you and like gives you some value, but them not having guns
Yeah.
also matters.
The Sentinels guns were more valuable than theirs at the time.
Yeah, I
Our
feel
sense
you.
economy was wavering, so any opportunity to get something.
I'm trying to think about games I've watched that were actually super entertaining, and I don't think like EDG Nova was all right. Like it was fairly fun to watch what EDG were doing on map 1.
That's the Brim Ultimate.
So maybe that. The Pacific games I didn't think were that. Oh no, actually Nongshim was really fun. Nongshim was really fun to watch. Persia's great. Francis was playing fantastically. Dambi is awesome. Like Nongshim were fun to watch. If you're gonna watch any of them,
No,
watch
sure.
that one.
I mean, they were fun to watch.
People were hyping up T1 Boom. That game was dog. T1 were not good. They were
Someone
not
literally,
good.
someone just commented T1 versus Boom was nice.
No, they were not good. That team has got some work to do. T1 looked like
As predictable as ever, we are in the mid round. EU has
better than
control of
NRG,
showers.
but
And
like
again,
significantly
year
under
straight,
what people were
this
hoping
man
for
has
them.
been on a solo mission.
Boom
on
were
other
better
things
than
to
expected
control that
though.
side of the map, and he always gets away with it.
But it was not
Keep 3
good
cent
quality
players at big.
Valorant.
It looks like yes. Asuna, getting out alive would be great. Getting a kill even better. He's not going through that TP.
That's
though,
a
and
good
Vexy's gonna get
decision.
brought down. This now should confirm it was
If
just
you want
the Rays
entertainment,
trying to sell
actually,
it as
just
a fake.
watch T1 and look at what Meteor is doing. He was running around like he wasn't even connected to the voice comms with
Good
the
timing. Good fucking shit. You hear the wingman? Get that fucking thing out.
Yeah, that's nice.
There you go.
They,
The
well,
time might not be low enough though. But you do have Brim ult.
there's 20 seconds.
Chain them all together.
Yeah, they
this
then
is
have
nice.
nades. The
They hit
nade's
the
not in heaven.
teleport.
Xander doesn't want to push up too much now. It's up to Bang and John QT to keep this one stalled out.
Yeah,
EU though playing on the other side.
They needed the they needed Snake I think to go heaven.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, if Bang had a cross-map snakebite, I would go fucking crazy. But
It wouldn't actually deny it though. You
Yeah,
still need someone to follow
I
up
think,
on
I
it.
think Zekken had to go heaven then.
Way through heaven might be able to take an engagement against Boostio.
Oh my.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I mean, you're fucked.
I mean, you just die. You just forgot what they did apparently.
Well, notorious leader. Will Boostio get himself out of his chair here?
nice.
Wow, big win for Sen.
This is a big win.
for Sen.
Focusing on plant denial and creating a crazy fight that actually got them into a good 2v2
Yeah.
scenario.
Free kill. Found.
Okay. I fuck with it.
But this
I
play
fuck
is
with
what
it.
really kicked it all off. Bang really heads
Dude.
up there, understanding.
Whoa,
where
that's a crazy spray
Yeah.
transfer. Didn't realize that happened in the middle of the fight.
Wait, I can call for this double swing. I can drop the orb right now, and we will catch this guy. They do, and then they just position.
John's
with that man
hitting
advantage to
crispier
go
shots.
in
Hello,
on the
Hermo.
orb after denying the plant from the
Come
wingman.
on, baby.
It was all really well executed from Sentinels.
These rounds so important to win.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Sentinels economy not fully developed.
I really want to see a map 3.
Yeah, Pearl would be cool to watch.
And reasonably a timeout here now for 100
Because
Thieves.
if 100 Thieves think
Another
their
slow
Pearl is
round,
better than their
another
Lotus,
stately one.
they
do
must
wanna
have
build
something
some of that early
cooked on that
mid-round
map.
Control and convert, but
Because their Lotus looked clean.
Teho Util digging EU out of the corner really seemed to seal the deal for Sen in that round.
They crewball now.
It was a
100
great
Thieves
adjustment
crewballing.
from Sen as well, just to put more emphasis on B long that time. On prior rounds, we had seen
Monday
Austin
night
getting away
or
with
Monday, there's Pacific
just
bangers.
digging into that part of the map.
You don't hate that
on
little
his
EMEA
own, so
little fucking
Trouble is, the
graphic now,
time
do
that
you?
they play them at
players
is
feeling
not
like there
good
could
for
be
them.
And I don't hate it. I think the info is great, but it looks ugly as sin.
5 a.m.
No, you don't.
5 a.m.
100 Thieves.
But yeah, we should have that information on the screen in a more graphically pleasing manner.
In a way, they've almost never been in the lead, despite being in the lead at times. It's been so hard.
Zolto
fought for
Gamba.
them. They're up by 2.
I
They
see
have a
that it
big
does not
open
look good for 100
Gambo.
Thieves.
No, it does not. No, it
Narrates
does
to hold
not.
on to this thrash here for the most opportune moment.
Here
Money
we 2
for 100 Thieves
campaign classic is spending all
That's
your
what I mean. You're
currencies on
saying
a
like,
level
oh,
30
don't fucking
weapon
give
and then
me ults.
having
Well,
nothing.
Afford to make a couple of mistakes, but they trail.
Well, you lost that round.
they-
Now
Yeah, but they didn't have
said, why
key
we get
ults for
the 48
round
off this
20.
game.
And
Looks
if
like
they had
a
won
Boom.
round 20,
Up against the barrier though on the B side.
Yeah, Sen send them favor.
No, they did. No, you're
No,
right.
you
They
fucked
didn't.
yourself.
How heavily are they going
But
to fight for the space this time?
Better chance of
in
winning round
comparison
20
to
than
that prior round.
otherwise.
Are they really going to try to
Yeah,
insert
but now your
Arsenal
chance of
deeper?
winning
Are
round
they gonna
21
fight
are
for it
fucked,
as
and
a
round
team?
21 was
Looks
always
like that
happening.
Dizzy is going forward. What was the counter
You just
pick
got
from
that
Bang?
short-term fucking.
What's the answer going to be to the pit?
You
Arsenal really can't entrench himself in Octagon at all.
just thinking about today, and tomorrow is fucking like. That's tomorrow me's problem.
Try to prowler through that, but they're
The
going
bills
to
come in
have to
June,
just
motherfucker.
fall back.
The fact that the fades on the B side of the map and not just controlling showers, though, should ring alarm bells for Sen.
That's the way the cookie cubbles.
They do still have 3 players favored towards B. It's
Oh, it's
Second
so
who's been
funny.
playing
Somebody made a typo in my chat and said Krubel instead of Crumble, and then they said, "Oh fuck, I meant Kubel." They're just taking more and more letters out of the word.
Celsius doesn't need it because the poison orb is in the one-way position. He's going to be an issue. Hunter Thieves have to use their
Good
own
molly.
poison orb to force him off that line, but a molly will slow them down.
Only for a little bit though.
Come the smokes. This is the real deal from Hunter Thieves now. They've got to go for it.
Come the
Arsenal.
drums, here come the
Fast tags in.
drums.
Nothing to see on the site right now, and no shower control yet here for Hunter Thieves.
Ooh,
Celsius
yikes.
emerges into the line of fire. Brought down, but
Good to
Zeki
set up
is able
second
to
though.
trot it out now.
Couldn't deny the plan.
Anyone? Oh, it did.
Yeah,
It did,
sorry,
but
bro.
inside the smoke.
Oh, he said though to the tail. Unless he gets out. Oh, cryo!
Oh, wow, the great escape.
It's like full sprinting back.
to give him access here to the A side proper in this
And they got the
post
pit
one.
online.
And to make it hard for a proper defuse
Is it
to go down.
stretch? No.
Zekin wants
No.
to inch up. EU might get busy. And that's just
Oh,
three here
boy.
for Zekin.
How's he won that?
Are we getting out of our seat?
Nade stops the swing from short too. Oh, that's beautiful coverage from John. Oh my god.
That is really well played.
That is so well played.
What's Cryo looking at?
Cryo just he's waiting for a different round.
What's Cryo up to?
Map 3?
They're Krubling.
Map 3?
They're cubling.
I thought for sure that fucking 100 Thieves were gonna win. Like round, whatever the fuck it was, 18?
After that, Zekin is pinched between the players
18,
getting onto
19.
default. There is pressure coming from Shower as well, but he steps up.
Well, that's a
finds
massive win
three.
there on EU.
That third kill
They
being
played
the
that really
sickest of them
nicely as
all,
well.
with such low
John
HP,
getting in over towards
instant
bench.
headshots.
Yeah,
Celsius
getting on that
is
angle
Zekin
is
just
so
taking
good.
it. How does Zekin win that duel against EU though, man?
Narrate the upping
Stealing away 100 Thieves home map.
What is that crosshair?
with this fucking ugly
The
dot.
fake one?
And the
Fake
little
orb?
fake orb, nice, and
Asuna was thinking about it as well.
That is such a cheeky play. They have the orb just off to the side to allow him to pick up that sight line as well. So cool.
And of course, as always, the one way to contend with on the A side. Xander's not going anywhere in a hurry. Narrate misses the shot, takes a tag for it.
Hey, you're fucked.
You're dead.
wow, he died to the tick of the fucking
Z's came in as did the mosh pit. Narrate is down.
mosh pit.
That's the operator player removed.
That jump was a little wide there from Zelsis.
Now pretty audacious with a shoulder pick, and Xander might look to capitalize here. Pretty far
Oh.
forward, and he's bad at
Nice,
timing. Now back
TPs
to
though,
the
let
TP,
them know
all eyes over
what's
to B.
going on.
About 48 seconds.
Zateo
We're
utility
committing now.
just to delay.
Still a chance to get through. John now
Oh, that's a
draws
good
special
stun
delivery.
timing. That is a
That's
good stun
really
timing.
Boostio brought down, wingman won't be
Oh,
allowed.
John.
3 bullets.
John
Game
is
winner.
farming.
Xander, though,
Oh.
weapon for the job, but he's now at the
Yo, okay. Dude, they brought that shit back. Those are some
Said they
nice
would do,
adjustments.
but-
only in on one
Yeah, they did. They really did.
going to Pearl.
100 Thieves never
Dude,
made
I'm
it
so glad
that
we're gonna
easy.
Pearl.
They came
That-
into the
this
map
game is
firing
good. This
just
game
as
is
hard as
good.
they
Fuck the
finished
hell.
when they stole split
I mean,
away
Map 1's
from
pretty
Sen.
shit.
But they
Map 1
clawed
was
and
decent.
fought back.
No, but
It
was just
Sean
the
winning
score
an
wasn't
eco
good.
round halfway
Did I make a cup of tea?
through the
No, I drank
not
it.
good.
Excuse me. That turned the tide.
Me when my brain doesn't record memories.
They were able to go on a
I made it and then drank
pretty
it.
sick
I think
run.
that's
Narrate
a
really came to
perfectly
life. His
reasonable
utility
take.
in this map was
That unless you're having a
fantastic.
big upset, a
We're seeing why
13-4,
Teo is so hotly
miss me.
contested and so
The
valued
13-4
by
where
so
you win
many
fucking
of these
11 rounds
teams.
in a row.
So much to hang your hat on there if you're a Sentinels fan. Narrate looked excellent, so in the ring, ratty at times. John QT always able to find
This
those
nigga does
crucial
shit.
frags, and second, the multi-kill rounds, the clutch moments when they mattered. This Sentinels team showing us a little bit of what they promised at the start of the year, and they promised us another map, so stick around. We're going to go to a quick break, and when we return, analysts are going to get us ready for map 3.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas. And across 5 official matches, our 6 brings us to our
13 rounds, 13 booms, baby.
Americas. It's been an intense game, but Sentinels managed to pull off the dub.
Big
on,
booms.
Uber Wide say the home map of 100 Thieves, returning the favor
That was nice.
to their colleagues.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was cooked after 100 Thieves won in the bonus round. They won the first.
If we get a close pearl, there's like good quality gameplay too.
Round win streak.
I'm excited. That means we have
Then Sentinels came back once they started picking up the pace.
Americas is not a lost region, basically.
Really good.
When did they get that truck
winning
there?
That pistol
What's going on with
round,
that?
and showcasing a lot of what this Taeho Gecko combination can do on defense. Their flood retakes looked on point, and in particular, Neri did such a good job locking down long pretty much every round that map.
What blows my mind is the post plants here. 7 out of 8 post plants won for Sentinels, 4 out of 6 400 Thieves. What this says to me is really the comps that we're seeing are so strong after they've got the spike down. We're seeing double geckos, you put the spike down, and then there's just so much post-plant utility between Taeho, Viper, the Gecko. Like, how do you retake a site?
But we saw struggles early on. I think 100 Thieves, or excuse me, Sen was falling into the same pitfalls, playing really slow, not pulling out their opponent's util enough.
They weren't even planning the spike.
Yeah, these last few rounds, they started to run quite a bit more of their executes, getting themselves into that post-plant, which, like you're mentioning, really is the win condition for both these teams.
Yeah, it's not a one-for-one mirror, but it does remind me of what happened to Sentinels in map 1, where you really felt like 100 Thieves just, I mean, the pace, everything was exactly what you wanted, but it was the util was the thing that was like crushing Sentinels as they were trying to push into some of these sites, trying to hold some of these sites, but instead it gets flipped, and now it's 100 Thieves receiving a little bit of that bad medicine.
Yeah, I mean, it really just goes to show those styles of comps that I think both of these teams look very comfortable going and playing on a variety of different maps.
It's also kind of important to remember that this is like the first series in VCT. We're seeing John QT play the initiator role. He was
We're gonna see Zek and Euro on pull.
change in the offseason, and already I think he looks really comfortable calling.
Who
for the
won?
game.
I would say it
Sen
actually
won map
surprises
2.
me how slow he was calling
Thank you, Lusta.
on the initiator. Because I think it makes a lot of sense to
Yeah.
call much slower rounds when you're playing controller or
What do you
playing
think?
smokes, because
Are we
you
gonna
don't
see
have
Zek and
the
play
dual
Jet?
abilities, right? But as soon as you're playing the tail, I would have expected.
What was that, Brim?
We're gonna see Zek and play Jet. Or do you think they'll play like a Euro comp or some shit?
I think they'll play Euro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does go to show you how
That's what I was thinking too.
very unique
All 100 Thieves do
interpretation of how
that.
to play Tail, whether it's go quick,
Yeah.
whether it's
I mean,
Cryojet?
Cryojet, yeah,
really awesome
surely.
to see this, but the story of this matchup has been
What's Asuna playing KO?
Surely. Unless they pull out some fucking nut shit and they have like.
replacing Bang Bang left the team.
Neon?
There's certainly
Yeah, Asuna Neon, and then Chamber Vice? Question mark?
We've been seeing some pretty cool things from both sides, maybe.
No matter what team he's on, Bang is a monster on bind. He proved that again here. We were talking about this in like this morning, how good Bang is on this map. When he is playing the Viper, I don't think there's anyone.
What's the website where comps are getting
I
leaked?
really think it is worth, if you play Viper or even just any
Oof,
B-side
rough.
anchors out there, go watch a Bang VOD. It could be this game on bind, because how he moves, he plays different.
Why you gotta do
off
Xander like
angles,
that?
especially over in hookah. And what he'll do is he'll basically condition
Brr,
you.
brr,
After
brr,
you see him on
brr.
one
I'm
off
flash
angle, he'll
banging
play the
everybody
next
and
one, Which is
myself.
going to punish you when you try to pre-fire and pre-aim the swing of the last off
spine,
angle he played against you.
age,
The way he structures his positioning
da-da-da-da-da-da,
round to round is something that I
corner,
don't think other
label,
players are actually thinking about, but he is
book.
carving other teams because of how he thinks.
And you saw he's showing up Xander, his replacement, on the other side. 400 Thieves there. Yeah, Bang is just incredible. I think another thing
Drive,
to that is the timing management. of Viper.
Urge.
Remember, this is post-nerf now, where it's really tough to get the right
Impulse.
window of when to use her utility, and it's always on point. He always
Dude,
has
I'm
that util
fucking-
ready
I'm-
for executes, and pair that with his perfect positioning, and just getting like 2 kills every time they come to his site.
You'll see Sentinels do a very
Album,
good job
artist,
when
track,
his gas is running out, for
label.
example, of calling in support initiator.
Okay, we got
utility,
one.
whether it's like
I know.
tail
Jesus
volleys
Christ.
coming down, he'll use his
Yeah,
own
somebody
volley,
linked a
basically
website being like,
buy
oh, do you want to
himself
see the
another
comps
10
ahead of
seconds to
time?
get
And then
that
they
gas
they like
back
linked some
up.
fucking
So you can just
website
put
that
it
was
on coordination is crazy.
scraping the
Especially when you
VCT
have to call,
API or
like,
some shit.
rotations, like when Tay or someone isn't on your side
They had
of
the
map,
comps like
but he'll have
way
that
ahead
in
of
his
time.
head, so 15 seconds before he needs that help, he can be calling for that assistance.
I think a mistake a lot of people who are just starting to play Taeho, I know myself playing a lot of the agent in rank, make is trying to always use his abilities like very offensively and like greeting to like get a kill, greeting to stop a plant, something like that. But I think the real power of the agent is adding stall and giving you that moment of displacement. That's why he's an initiator, not
Beautiful.
just an agent who's going to try and kill people. And I think John QT is
Astra.
really demonstrating a Teho that understands
Teho on
timings
Pearl?
where his
I saw a
missiles are
Teho
at
being
the
hovered on
absolute
Pearl. I
best.
don't know if I
Super
fuck
cool
with it.
to watch him pick up Teho.
Yeah, like I said,
Teo on Pearl?
Yeah, I feel like the map is too big. I mean, actually, it would be pretty nice for killing the Sentinel util on like the defensive setups. If your attack side Teho, like you just put it down in double doors and like the typical places where you place the turret. Could be nice for
This
that.
little ad break that they do catches me out every time.
Yeah.
What's going through your mind, Brent? Before a
Well, I'm
big
just
cast.
alt-tabbing back and forth between
not now,
connections
not fucking
and
now.
the town. Wait, what do you mean? What do you what? Huh?
What's your pre-big match cast ritual?
I have the same ritual. Doesn't matter what the game is.
Oh,
I
what's
wake
that?
up. I pre-order my fucking breakfast delivery like through Uber Eats. I eat it. I take my meds. I start prepping. Usually like watching VODs of like the two teams I'm casting. Maybe not like entire games, but a little bit, and then I'll watch a map of the last cast I did, and then I'll just start writing shit down.
One thing I want to point out is this is a jet map potentially.
So you VOD reviewing your cast.
Yeah.
I don't know if like maybe second matches him in that regard as well. So that's a
Then Josh is always too lazy. He just like wakes up late. Turns out rolls out of bed. He never preps. You know, never sits in the VOD review sessions. He's disrespectful to the employers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, he's a real diva.
Well, it is Teo. Vice as well.
Yeah. Vice is good on
And
this
Euro.
map to a degree. I don't know, you lose a lot of mid-info though when you run only just Vice as a solo sentinel. I think that's... You just need to be on point a bit. You can have massive holes in your defensive setups if you're not.
100 Thieves going back to boring.
Yeah.
The Teo against Killjoy though?
This is the classic comp for this map.
That's going to be a denial of value.
Yeah, it is. Alarm bot in mid. And,
yeah.
I mean, the turret you can place it in different ways, I guess. But, yeah,
Ult, basically useless.
All of a sudden, he's dropping 20 on the defensive half.
That's a good point. Very good point.
I think in the game, more consistent at hitting a shot when someone walks into their sightline than Cryo. He is just a one-man
Insane comment that I just missed.
I'm hoping we get to see a little bit of that today. I know the Sen fans aren't, but
Insane comment that somebody typed in my chat that I completely missed.
In the upper semi-finals against Loud, winning that one gets you to those upper finals.
From the desk.
Puts you in a pretty good spot.
All right, what we got here
Some
then?
guys make girls come. That's cool. I make them think.
Not late. Not late.
What? Nobody reacted to it because I didn't even fucking read it. It blended in with Cobra Kaiser and SB's names. It was all just purple. It just blended in.
2025, 100 Thieves, and 2023.
Yeah. Narrate on Fade. Oh my god, we dreamt of days like this, Carmen Corp fans. We dreamt of days like this.
What do you mean you dreamt of that? He played Fade most of the year, no?
No. But I mean, when he joined this team, it looked like they were going to put him on Sentinel duty. This is his first time playing Fade for Sen.
Razorvine out over on that A site now, expiring.
100 Thieves have to slow down, and they're feeling
This is the issue here. Is if you lose a bit of mid control.
Can't run an advert on the pistol.
No, but I forgot to run an advert before the pistol, so now one is going to run during the game.
Round.
Just run the ads during the game, man. Why does it matter?
Oh yeah, second round. That makes the most sense.
And if they do attempt to, they are going to run into so many defending players.
This is how it starts, Sideshow's chat. Oh, second round, yeah, just the second round.
Wait, just every eco round. Every eco round.
Every eco. Every other round.
Blasted by them instantly.
You know what? Forget the game.
Look at the hordes. Big catch up. That and Cryo was ready for them. Release ready for the first.
They are worried about Zelsis' flank. Zelsis is just playing with Xander back here.
Wait. Should be two.
Big shot from the right. They're going to join together. time. Gotta run. Get running, Zelsus.
Trying to rotate all the way around to help Narrate.
Good, the
Double
footstep,
up here,
surely.
trade it out and win.
You has to have heard
Jumping
this.
across.
He has to have heard the footsteps. Zelsus is making
can
them
kill it,
look
it's
like he's trying
confusing.
to get a 2v1 swing, but where?
Narrate's good for these.
Yeah,
Narrate's
his positioning is nice here.
He's spotted out by Narrate though, and he's gonna stick
Yeah.
Zelsus is good for these. Just fucking sticking it.
Yeah, he just stuck it, didn't he?
Just Narrate's like so far back there. He's in good form.
All right, get fucking hit with the advert. Get farmed for ad revenue.
Should I be running an ad now?
Halfway into that round, they were
Did you run one right
suffocated. They
before the
didn't
game?
know where to turn.
No, I don't even manage them, man. I just let people fucking raw dog it during the game.
Pushing
That
into
is
Flowers, got
that's
punished.
criminal.
Okay, I'll run a minute ad right now just because I'm being nice.
Right, everyone, come to my stream. No ads for the second round. 100 Thieves will win this. Trust me.
100 Thieves are not winning this round. 100 Thieves are not winning this fucking round.
Lou, thank you for wasting your channel points. Yeah, incoming 100 Thieves eco.
One I'm sure still stings. Slow around here for 100 Thieves. A bit more of the pace that we saw on Bind. Zekin's gotten himself pretty far up on that A side of the map. Almost by a restaurant. Okay. Straight into the crosshairs comes Boostio.
Yeah, it's mid. It's the big
Haven't seen
weak
a whole
point.
lot of the Outlaw actually today. But Zekin's going to bring it out to get an easy first
Would like
kill.
to see 100 Thieves.
And right now on the minimap, we're
Pressuring
seeing what's
towards
going
mid.
to be a pretty constant.
We would like to see
standard
100
setup that we
Thieves run a
have with
very
the
slow
device.
round and lose
That
for the
sheer
people
being
currently
placed
watching
towards
adverts.
B.
Well, how long are the ads
Razor
going for?
Finder
Yeah.
as well, and then
I've got
across
mine
that
for
lineup,
2
which
minutes.
allows
I got
some
8 seconds left. You got 2 minutes?
Okay, because 2 minute ads,
The agent has proved to be very
if you run
strong
1
up
minute ads, you have to run them every half hour in order to not get pre-rolls. And that, like, half an hour isn't enough for a full map of Valorant. So 2 minutes gives you
I just run
an
them
hour.
during the halftime break.
Well, I fucking forgot.
Oh, that's so
okay,
smart.
I
so
fucking
smart.
forgot to run them before the game.
You just run 1 minute in between maps and 1 minute at the halftime, and you guess what? You're golden, and no one misses anything.
Well, that sounds all hunky-dory in theory.
Look, if you want a fucking good time on a stream, come to my stream, everyone. Don't trust these guys.
Wait, why is my thing like?
best for you.
Oh, never mind. It's like it's not letting me run another ad.
Right, anyway, this worked perfectly. The 2 minute ad break is over. Straight for us to get into the bonus round.
When you're playing up against the Tejo and there's that additional
Yeah, you're
damage
lucky
that
that they
can
didn't just
come through
fucking
delay
run it
from the
down.
mollies that-
I think 100 Thieves have trolled by not taking us to Lotus. I'm just going to put that out there right now.
Yeah, they potentially have.
When I see this Barry basic comp and they look like they're not cooking anything new, I'm concerned.
Oh no. They are throwing the fucking kitchen sink into mid.
I can't
I'm just
be
gonna
mad
call
at
it quits.
Sentinels for attempting to go for some sort of aggressive play early on. Zekin taking that peek. It was some good util coming out of ART, but ultimately 100 Thieves. Too many bodies in mid to really contend with.
Are you going to swing this? This is a big fight here, potentially. That's stun!
Yeah.
There's a problem with the stun as well. You have to wait for it to go off. Like,
yeah, you do.
Like there, they kind of revealed that they were about to, but went too early anyway before the stun.
They also shot the stun into the door instead of in tag in the middle, where its radius would maximize
I'm not sure really what they glean from it though.
the
They're just trying
area.
to push up at every barrier.
Heading into this next one, we've got an early dimensional drift already in the hands of Zekin. And on the opposite side, Asuna.
That's kind of nice.
Yep. We'll take that. On the other side, Asuna is just one away from the null command. Could use that to try and shut down the Vice, get a clean execute going.
Turn the game up?
Pushing up in
Yeah.
A main again, though.
Can.
Not second this time. It's
Can do. Can do.
B links. Zelsa sitting right on back behind that nebula. So 100 Thieves will be allowed into the middle of the map here and likely head towards it. B side.
And the Prowler going all the way into connector has Narrate relegated.
This is
to a
good.
very
This is
passive
100 Thieves
position
are
on the top of
making
the map.
the right moves
And
here.
playing this very safe now.
Zekin's got a...
Oh, that's awesome.
position.
Oh,
Dash and a swing.
oh, Zekin. Just Zekin just almost died.
I mean, but his team's died around
His team
him.
can't
Yeah,
do shit
I mean,
here.
he just needs to run away. I think he's safe here. This is.
I also don't really understand. Like, he was stood behind, you know, like the back left area.
What are we doing? How is this not a safe?
Tough one.
He threw his gate crash into back halls, but he didn't take contact and then use the gate crash. He just went for it straight away.
That was a haphazard swing from
I think it's
Bang,
a safe enough
resulting in
angle
his
that
death.
you could use Jenny
No option but save for the remaining two Sen players. Bang wishing he would have just
actually,
done
it's
the
pretty
same,
out
to
in the
be
open, isn't
honest. I mean, I suppose maybe if he's able to find one there.
You have 4
try to go
chance
for more,
orbs?
but
Dude, alert, alert. It's time to
ultimately,
fucking gamble.
700 Thieves.
Time to gamble.
Shut down Narrate on the
Two
re-swing,
people in the
trying to
crowd
play off of
clapping.
the dimensional
Are you
drift
just
that
finding
Good
them?
to see how the thieves have
You're finding them, Bumble?
the fan base
You're
behind
finding them on the floor?
Those anchors were so overwhelmed because of 100 Thieves having full control of B long and
That's money.
all of B link.
That's money right there.
No contention.
How did these look like again? They wanted to test that mid doors part of the map through connector. They didn't quite get a fight this time, unlike Cryo's 3K. But just
Is Tejo good? A lot of teams are trying to run him.
Not
Not
a
X-Man.
good economy.
sit back and wait.
Is Zekken forcing?
We'll see if Sen can try to recover things on this.
He seems pretty strong, like potentially with enough time put in, and Sen looked like one of the teams that's put time in.
He's saved,
so.
right? But he's bought armor.
Bought
Sorry,
shields,
he's bought
yeah.
armor and shields and stuff. Sorry, I'm losing my mind out here.
Just as well. A lot of util expended at least to get 100 Thieves.
But it's kind of the same effect. He is
Comboing that early initiator
gonna have no
utility is an
economy if
efficient
they
way
lose.
to get control of the side of the map, get that
Hello,
orb.
what's this?
Just
What's
send
this
the pop
Tejo
flash
doing?
over
Tucked
around the
into
corner
B
as
long
well.
for Zelsis to bait.
0 point confirms
Yeah.
no one's playing close.
They do have a flash on one.
That's nasty.
Yeah,
saw
they do.
More entry from Cryo.
Just a great
that's good by
adjustment with
Cryo.
the movement, the little crouch there.
John QT's
I think
asking for a lot on this B-long position. Look at him.
it's a cool idea.
He's allowed the rest of the
I
teams
saw the
to
vision.
rotate over towards A, giving them a chance, but
He would just he
John is one
rockets
of the
behind the
players
pillar
with a rifle.
so that they're forced out to the sides, and then they have a flash for the repeat for both of them.
But also there's a sheer
I mean, they'll run into
If
the
they
stack
scale.
here.
Sen would know
I saw the
There's only
vision.
one rifle.
There's only one
Two
rifle.
classics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
John's
yeah.
just on the other side.
where they're going to land.
I see.
Good
save.
save. Good save. I mean, Zelsis has 2 thorns, but if he uses them, they know where he is. Never mind, not anymore.
Now, this is it. The
Bro, they didn't fucking clear his ass.
Nobody looking.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
As well. Fuck me, that's rough.
You would have thought that was 3 players with Odin's holding the side.
Okay, maybe I'm
How have they gotten
going
away with
crazy.
that?
Did Asuna not flash through the smoke at all?
Run the clip.
I need to see the replay.
No.
No flash whatsoever.
Holy shit.
Just did he not have a flash?
Just people living in the moment.
When did he use them earlier on in the round?
He did not stand up.
Oh.
We're into the next round, by the way, and Zekken has an off. He's pushed all the way up.
Yeah.
Finds
Wow,
the
okay.
instant pick onto
So,
EU.
They've completely
Falls
turned the
back
momentum in
behind
this
the
map.
Nebula
Oh,
to
you placed the
safety.
fucking flash afterwards so they shoot it. Hello?
Never mind, it doesn't look like he wants to be
Yeah, that's not
particularly
great.
safe. Wants to
Are they
hold
gonna
close.
jump up?
Gate crash to escape after the shot rattles off.
100 Thieves looking rabid after that round.
You have to
So
smoke this so that you can bait out the
indignation
potential
was
wall
there to
that's
put
there.
Every resource onto the B side of the map. And that's a gate crash out here. A slightly weaker position now picked up for Zekken with the operator.
Spike's going to be planted. You have Bang on a
Is
long
that first
break
B
right now. He has
retake?
a Cosmic
Yeah,
Divide.
Cosmic
Could allow
Divide
the rest
for
of his
right.
team to get
Not
back
using
to
the missiles to deny
easily.
plant.
Bustia wants to play
Yeah,
ahead
they
of
have
it.
to
He
play
wants to
aggressive
get
against
aggro.
the divide.
Yeah, it's going to be watched for though. Yeah,
And John is
QT.
ready.
John
Put that
has
shit
it
around, yeah.
Passed over to him.
Yo, Cryo?
Will that be enough?
Dude, John with the trade?
though, from John.
Is out here on the
And now he's
side.
got a
He is
rifle.
unbelievable, man.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like watching
awesome.
a robot play the game.
Cosmic Divide isn't going to cut any Thieves players off the side here. Arsenal wants to fight ahead of it.
Where the fuck are the cows coming from? Back halls? I like that. It's good.
Cows.
They sound like cows, man.
Bang
Yeah,
coming
they
in with the
do.
final 2 headshots.
Oh.
What a hold,
You know, in
and it starts
Spain,
with
they
Zekken,
have
that
a holiday
proactivity
where
with
they
the all
release
pushed
bulls
up
into the
B-long,
streets and
finds
try
that
to
first
dodge them.
kill.
Thank you, fucking Windows 11 home screen with the fact. What?
And send delivered.
What do you... Yeah. Yeah, I think most people know that. It's quite famous, isn't it? Isn't it called Running with the Bulls?
Yeah, I mean, it is famous, but listen, I don't know what facts you know and what facts you don't know.
I feel like that is like so...
You were the one that mentioned fucking cows running people down.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me
Might be
of.
a fun little thing.
It reminds me of the running with the bulls. Or running off the
Which
bulls.
cultures you're aware of and which you aren't?
I mean, I am normally quite just fucking, I don't know. I'm normally an uncultured swine, so yeah, I feel you. It's a fair assumption.
20 kills on defense. Well, he's got 9.
Sancho, did you know that the Allied powers won World War II? I don't think that that's a similar level of fact knowledge.
Originating from, and it's not that 100 Thieves aren't looking for those opportunities. You just saw Boostio getting busy, trying to explore into that defender setup. Bang against his old team, looking good. Johnny against his old teammates, also looking fantastic. 6-3, 6-2 respectively.
Yeah, ever since 100 Thieves, honestly, I'm enjoying the 10 adjustments. They moved the wall. They were like, okay, well, they're never going to be. They've started to move their wall, or are they going to move it back over towards B?
My God, man.
But 100 Thieves were trying to abuse mid. The wall went mid.
Going over to Sen right now.
And they're moving it back over towards B again.
Something Zekken was doing in that round reminded me that, like, Zekken could be playing in the current position that he is, and he could literally op along the vice wall to try to catch somebody who's trying to bait it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got that operator.
Trying to jump spot it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Being pressured away, early guided salvos.
Would lead to a very strange, funny situation. But I think the attackers are smoking this as well, right? I'm not just losing my mind. This isn't always Bang's smoke on B.
I don't think so.
I don't know, but it makes sense for the attackers to smoke it. Like,
yeah, because you're smoking and like walking up without the op being able to see you, etc. And also, you can get in the smoke to bait the vice wall. You don't have to be out in the open.
I think we'll see more of 100 Thieves going mid now. I think it makes sense against vice comps.
Watch mid doors for a moment, so they're aware they're on a timer.
People are trying to put obvious facts in the chat to take the piss out of me. Someone said, "Did you know the pyramids of Gaza are in Gaza?" It's like,
oh my.
Right now,
that's
Narrator's holding this pass.
Giza.
Giza.
Prowler's not going to get the
Giza. Giza, not Gaza. Like, you failed the assignment. You failed the fucking assignment.
That's rough. To fail the basic facts.
Yeah, and that's the star player dead as well.
Day in a life of a British geezer.
10 out of 10 bait.
Who's going to step up in his absence?
That is a good bait, if intentional. I don't have high hopes for your chat, though. I do not have high hopes.
The Sideshow chat? No way.
Some spray here for Arsenal. Couple players off the side.
No, we're all refined cultural individuals here
yeah.
in the Sideshow chat.
See, I knew what running of the bulls was.
Oh, let's fucking go, Narrate.
Time's ticking.
Unfortunately, nobody turns around for this.
Time ticking. They blocked it, no?
They
blocked. Oh, they got it.
They almost blocked.
Blocking it. Body blocking the spam angle. Dude,
they got him.
He body blocked the spam angle because he knew he was going to be coming from that direction. That's so fucking smart in the moment.
That is nice.
Spraying, he thought he got the planter.
Oh, that's so good from Zeltis.
I mean, that is one of the few examples you've seen of offside post plants getting punished as well.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the teams are actually having a pretty good intuition of when they can fall off and when they can stay on site.
I think Pearl B,
John.
I want to see a ton of Pearl B post plants. I want to see how much people play for how on site they are there.
It was very close.
I feel like, especially long range, is where it got harder.
This A conditioning is super strong.
Nice prediction. Nice prediction.
This time, 100 Thieves actually fighting for B long.
Yeah, but that is Xander's smoke.
Second of all people.
They've inserted Cryo fairly deep in mid as well, just to pick up an angle for some sort of art regress, which, funny enough, is going to come after he leaves the angle.
We've had a couple about
Link now.
Couple odd timing moments in the last round as well. EU's going to find himself overwhelmed pretty quickly now. C's thrown out. Bang caught inside of it. Here comes the
nice.
Good
work.
Yeah, well played by EU waiting for Boostio there.
Yeah, good play by 100 Thieves. The wall will still go up.
Yeah.
With it all to do.
Excellent bait and switch.
If only there were anyone else alive.
If he kills... No, Cry's not going to overextend, is he?
Off the presence. That swing that came in from Art, counter swinging that, fighting
okay. I mean, that's a bit troll.
He fucking dolphin dived into Cryo.
Yeah.
Hello, kill me.
What? He didn't save a gun.
Almost got hurt by the timing. Cryo sat there in mid, but again,
Didn't
Boost
he?
goes
No,
down
it's not going to make a huge difference, but
It actually is going to make a difference. They can only buy a bolt.
Oh yeah, it is.
Or a guardian. Oh no, wait,
No,
they
it's only
sold some.
Yeah, but down a star.
Finding that
Ah.
and then Sentinels want to start rotating, trying to take a
Wow.
fight in mid,
Okay.
perhaps catch off that
Low.
one lurker.
We'll see whether
because
it makes a
they're
difference.
thinking
Dude,
that it'll
what if
probably
they
go
lose the
towards
post
B,
plant
but
because they
they
can't
just
pull?
get baited into
Yep.
this disadvantageous fight. Good round
The
from
grain of
Renegades,
sand
and
that
they have a
causes an
lot of
avalanche of
ultimates to
change.
Carry over this momentum.
Sand commonly found in places with avalanche.
Yes, of course.
Doesn't see anything.
See,
I
now,
suppose,
interesting.
What do you call a
'cause
dune collapsing? Would that still be an avalanche?
Closer up presence.
I suppose it would be,
I
wouldn't
don't
it?
know. I don't know.
Zekin is fearless.
I think of
over.
avalanches
God,
as
you don't
dew
know
and
that
snow.
either?
He has the gate crash taken out, of course, and that is why. He's pressed up forward. And it's Xander
A
just
landslide?
containing on that side of the
That's
map.
the pyramid
That's
guy.
some
He's
sand,
familiar with places
a
with sand.
weight, and
I
eventually
think it's a
we'll get
land.
where it does come.
Xander really tasked with the difficult job of keeping
A
the
sand
Zekin
slide?
up. Last round he was aggressive. got the
One
pick.
round they don't do
This
that.
round,
A main.
bats
Landslide is like something that middle corporate America has come up with.
Stealth drone is actually
Debris
coming in.
flow.
Say to see.
Well, is an avalanche
It gives
literally
some
only for
serious distance, that drone.
snow?
Snow.
Not the information.
What is the etymology of the
so.
word avalanche? Anybody know?
Just as Hunter Thieves
Av
exploring down
is
sector
Old
as well.
Latin for snow, and lanch comes from launch. It's the same word, so it's like snow being launched down
That
the
could
Right.
be correct.
And
I
you're
don't know
trying
if
to
he's
tell me this
trolling
guy
me.
isn't a fucking Tory. Bringing out the fucking Latin.
But I mean, he was in med school. They fucking.
Bringing out the fucking
They be
perfect
learning all
Latin.
sorts of Latin shit.
They have to be proactive. They have to get in.
Zekin used the gate crash. He's going
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean, I
ready with the
learned
rest of his
Latin in
team
school.
over at A.
Yeah.
Sees. Going to be a follow-up. Yep, that you took.
Hello? Put the
That's
lockdown
not.
in like a
Oh,
bad
it does.
place for you?
How does that? Oh, there's a bit of spam on top as well.
As you'd expect with all that sort of Molly
Lucio's
coming
just,
in.
it's a throwaway
Surely
piece
though,
of
you
utility.
have to just fucking wait till around where Teo's dead.
Deafened.
Food
Sat in this
time.
corner.
Oh my god, it
Still
looks so
Garden also
fucking
gonna be
good.
committed to the fight now.
Thank you,
A little bit
Bob.
awkward here for 100 Thieves. Arsenal with nothing but a classic
Dude,
sap
you
behind
have
Thank
to go
you.
though. Hello? They have no
going
guns.
on here,
Go.
but Cryo has the short
It
end.
doesn't
Needs to
matter,
go,
you
but the guns
lose.
are back in the hands of 100 Thieves now, and they're putting them to work.
What an astro.
Did you just fucking kill somebody? Yeah, he did.
Done well. And the Cosmic Divide
No
is a
time.
problem.
Okay, so they
Cryo
just
is
saved
him
not
again.
moving.
Yeah.
He's healthy enough.
All right,
and he
well,
knows the Thieves have got themselves
decent
a hard
round
fought
there.
round.
That Cosmic Divide was a real
Mic in
problem.
my forehead so I can eat.
It was the game-changing ultimate out of all of the
Yo,
ones
this
that have
shit
been
looks
expended.
gas. Oh my
You hate to be a
god.
Killjoy entering the lobby and seeing a Teo on the opposite side. Your ult is
It comes from the
virtually
French
useless.
for
It's going
to
be destroyed
descend.
every time. And for Sen, unfortunately, if those missiles had come in just a
Bloody
couple seconds
French.
earlier, they might have gotten the kill along with breaking that
Always
ultimate.
making up these new fucking words that we have to use.
Yeah, Cosmic Divide is great, I guess.
That was in.
Thank you. Up against that Steel Garden, right? Play up against the roll, right-click with those pistols and give yourself a fighting chance without your primaries.
Now it's narrate with an operator, actually. Playing towards Art. Was a duelist main when he was competing in Challengers in America before
Oh.
going over to play with K-Corp, where he then became
So John and
more of a
Zelsis
flex
only.
player.
They got 3
Talented on all of
classics.
the
That's
roles.
rough.
Entirely forced off that line, though, by the Prowlerin. Gives the op over to Zekin.
Does that wall have a
Now
gap
he's
on it
got
on
the
B?
rifle.
Probably
What's
not,
happening
right?
Is that all of Sentinels
Yeah, it does.
want to go on a little
But
exploration.
I don't think I can get
together.
past it. It's just in the corner.
The anti-eco protocols for 100
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. I have eyes, Bran.
Barely
I like.
ventured out into the map.
It wasn't an eye test.
But a
I
gap
can see
usually
there's a small
implies
gap.
like it's a bad war, right? But I think it still does the job. It's just
100 Thieves player on this A side of the map. It could be in trouble.
It's kind of nice to be honest, because well, the deep knife kind of sells it. They're not stacking that way.
Oh, then again, well, we'll find out now.
Oh, they
Nope,
can get
they
past
can
it.
just fucking, they can just fucking get past it.
That's good. That's great.
Maybe it was intentional. I don't know. Probably not. I think they just threw it deep without thinking because if they did go over towards B, it would make them think that they've stacked it. So they would go over
He
towards
just
A.
got
It's
his
the actual
Cosmic
stack.
Divide. They've got a real shot at a legitimate retake at this point on their eco round.
They're gonna try it. I mean, you got Astral. They're playing on site again.
Oh, yeah, they're all on
This is the
side.
thing. As long as you hold on to your Astral Pearl B retake, like you know they're gonna be
Set up for Bang. Makes it awkward
on
for
site.
100 Thieves. Once again, Cryo
You
respects
have
the
3
stride,
classics.
Tayo util into
Oh no,
Halls
2
and
classics
Asuna
then.
Playing around a one-way, he's ready for it. Gets the drop on the raid, finds Bang. It's
Bro,
wild aim.
They didn't even
Mix
think
up a
about the
different
smoking
classic.
pot
Lesson with Boost did with Celsius. The win condition here for Sen is getting further and further away. Zekken was hoping for an exit. Cryo doesn't give it to
Oh.
him. He's past the wall.
Nice.
The 100 Thieves have managed to even up the game.
For the spike.
Zekken able to survive with that
That's the
shot.
spike.
Teammate John
Is that
as
the
well
third
to
round in a
retain
row
the
that
other
Zekken
rifle.
has saved his op?
Valiant effort in the
We've seen that
round.
quite a few times, haven't we?
Point to the win
Just
con they had with the Cosmic Divide,
Yeah.
but 100
have,
Thieves
like,
adjust their
multiple
positioning
save-offs
nicely,
where it
fighting
feels like a
forward
bit of
together.
A bit of a Frodo Baggins, the bird in
It
his
really
head.
is him just going crazy, fighting in the smoke close.
This shit is good. This shit is good as
Grim
hell.
satisfaction there. A must-win round for 100 Thieves. In the 11th round, we have an even game, and we're getting a timeout call here from Sentinels. We've got Null Command up for Arsena in this round, and a Dimensional Drift to be used for Zekken.
What
And
is
already
the adaptation here?
Coach Kaplan's blood pressure reaching.
Looking for early pick in mid with the off?
As time has gone on, we've seen Kaplan.
I mean, they found a
show
pick.
more and more emotion.
They just couldn't pull off a
as the
retake.
stress of competing has progressed since joining this Sentinels team.
Just the eternally disappointed Ned Flanders of the
I thought they were
I'm
making.
not sure that
I thought they were making good adjustments.
truly grown into that fatherly role on this team.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what they
He's really had
do
to
out of this time.
salvage some disastrous situations for Sen, and ultimately takes that team
Check the tweet. Oh,
to a
fuck.
4th place finish
Oh, fuck.
at Champions last year, falling of course
Oh,
to Team
fuck.
Heretics.
Oh,
but really
fuck. The faster you
putting on a
spam,
great show.
the easier it is for me to
They're
copy
hoping to
paste.
springboard off of a weird off-season to Bangkok.
Last year, it was volatile. I mean, it started at the highest.
Nade
of highs.
Shot
They win
tweeted,
mid-range,
100
they
Thieves
win
Val
kickoff,
when they say a
and they
perfectly
bomb out a
winnable
stage
round they
where
can
100
throw
Thieves began to thrive.
with a,
And
like
then it
a,
flips at the end of
I
the
don't
year
know.
again, where Sen
This
go on a great
is
run at
weird
champions.
fucking
100
looking
Thieves don't
face.
even make it there.
This town ain't big enough
Sometimes
to
I
do it
wonder
away.
if
Absolutely
Does
not.
Nade Shot even like his own team?
yeah. yeah, sometimes I wonder if it's just a bit too much for him.
Adjustment is here for the defensive side. It might be a push
It's kind
up
of
here
what
towards
happens
Art.
when you
They
put
are
a
rubbing noses against the barrier.
Call of Duty man-child in charge of an org now.
Second took this peak
A lot of
Did you see that Hastro bought back Envy?
No, but that's 0 point going off.
Really?
He does
Really?
not
Hopefully at a
want
good
his
price,
crash
like-
turned off. He gets away immediately.
Wait for them to tank
Envy
the
are
fucking
back?
org
We're
and just
back?
buy it back.
Position. The Raid's got himself into Plaza.
We're fucking back.
So fast.
Deal of the century. The
That's
art
nice,
of the
and then the
deal.
KO through
Currently, you
mid.
could spot him out.
Buy the dip, get more VC investment, pump it up, sell it
So we're
again.
done now. 100 Thieves
I mean,
know
this
why.
is literally
Back
buying
when it
the
doesn't
dip.
make money.
You wait 10 more years, people will forget that they lost all their money on esports.
That is going to have to be re-cleared by Second's dimensional drift.
I'm telling you, that's smart.
Play the super long
Here it
game.
is. About to pop that. He's got a shorty in hand. So
I mean,
can go to
Hex
work
did that
after
a
he
lot,
pops
right?
out.
He was just,
Okay,
I
crash.
don't even know
Keep
how many
it option
times
for
Hex has
safety.
owned
And here we
different
go.
chunks or the whole thing or
Contact
sold
Cryman
it for
holds. The
optic.
rest of Sen now starting to get moving here, but they're going to be suppressed for a time. 0 point going to be thrown out. Cryo's going to swing out to try and take the fight. Celsius in halls. Second might just join up with him and give him a staging ground. And that's
Narrate
Cryo
with a
going
big
down.
kill from heaven there
Three
onto
up for the
Cryo.
Thieves.
In the meantime, you actually have a
Good
rear
stun.
from Xander. He's trying to go to the link to help boost steal, but he might be too
Good stun,
late.
but
They're
oh!
there. They're trying to deal with him. They're
I
going to be
am.
able to
Think John
multi-swing
got
on towards EU. He
Do they
sees
have a
the
pull?
call, but he looks the wrong way. Now it's up to
Nice from
Xander. Can he
Zelsis.
stop this? One headshot. Two.
No way.
Oh,
way.
my fucking God.
Where's your Xander hate now, chatter? Where's your Xander hate now?
Long awaited, a couple years too late for some.
Bro.
Finally joining up with his M80 compatriots. His old teammate, his old IGL John on the opposite side. And he undoes him with a sick headshot.
Ray knew his goose was cooked there.
Wow. He had to stick.
All right,
That's
sick
the sound of
1v3.
someone who's been quiet so far in their VCT debut. This has been a role player, consistent, solid, but no standout moments. Now he's here. Now he's truly arrived.
Okay, this time
That
we're
is
gonna
what
war
we've
with
been
no
waiting to
gaps.
see from Xander, who has been
but nice.
tearing
Big
apart the
destroy.
challenger scene for 2 years.
Xander wins a 1v3 and then just starts booking
Just
it
running
down
it
too
in.
long.
He's gonna be isolated.
No
Yeah.
way!
Was he full
He's
blind
full
then?
blind!
Yeah.
Utterly full blind, running
Look
and
how
being
long
the
that wall
vandals.
delayed
They
them
want
though.
to fight for the site this time. They don't want to give it
Never
up.
mind.
Okay, they've
No.
given it up. Here's Ekin and no way to get out.
Get
Zelsis
the fuck out of here. This game is comical.
ends up being
I mean,
a traitor,
Asuna and
making it a 3
Zekken
versus 3. Still
bullshit evened
no
out
plan.
there.
That makes it a bit of an annoying spot.
Yeah, especially
Both
with
teams
his
got an
low
absolute
HP trying to get out
horseshit
that choke
moment.
point. Link is so tough.
I'm worried about a wrap here from Plaza as well, but 100 Thieves are fully committed.
Child's game.
Okay, never mind. I fuck with Xander heavy. He was the biggest
Child's
prospect in
fucking
2024.
A lot of angles.
Your
It is
apologies
dangerous.
accepted, Cheddar.
He's trying to plant behind the cub. He's trying to slip out, but
Oh,
Bang catches
big
him.
kill from Bang.
Wait, he just died to Bang? No, Bang's better, Xander's washed. Get with the times. Come on, we need to be updating our theories live. We must be more reactive than ever before.
So many angles to watch if you're EU right now. Risking can't do too much to set up a crossfire. As as expected. Here's the
It's because Alice is watching my
Concuss
stream.
used, EU gets involved.
It's like
Sitting
delay.
inside the smoke, he's going to be cleared. It's going to be up to Boosty Boy now to salvage
Oh,
this.
Boosty
headshot
Boy.
through the
Just a
wall.
tap from Narrate. Wraps around. John catches
Okay,
him out.
big win for Sam. 6-6, let's go. Now this is a good game.
Online. Yeah, this is a good game.
To be fair, this is somewhat reminiscent of KC Vitality.
It is actually.
When we get to defense, when 100
Except with a
Thieves
bit more
get
of a
up in his
one-sided
hands.
map.
This is a guy
Wait.
known for being an
Oh, yeah, didn't
player.
I
It was a
tell you?
one-sided map
Watching
there,
him with a
wasn't it?
rifle on
Yeah,
on
map one
Smoke's
was
agent.
Map one
one-sided.
split was
yeah.
so one-sided. Yeah.
So
I just
good on
didn't
this
feel it.
attack half.
That was your
Couldn't
argument. I
ask
didn't
for
feel
much
it.
more than seeing this rivalry renewed.
I think it was just 100 Thieves playing well, but yeah.
Drag out way possible.
No, we're talking about KC
Half-time
Vitality.
now,
Map
on the
one
series,
was
winner
one-sided.
goes to that upper semi-finals.
Me when I joined the
Stick around,
conversation
there's more
midway through.
Valorant coming your way between Sentinels and 100 Thieves.
Was it? Oh, it was Haven because we were talking about. We were talking about they just need to ban Haven.
Yeah, KC being dog shit on Haven.
This may end up being the best
Ooh.
match. This might be the match of the year so far if it has a crazy ending. Because like you can't really be the KC Vitality ending. It went like 16, 17, 15 or something. I think that
And
was
the
final
rounds,
score.
the rounds
Castle
to get
America's,
to OT as well.
Castle America's in
Unbelievable.
like 2 weeks.
It was the last 20 minutes of the match. I went back and
Run
looked at it
ads.
now because
Oh,
I was thinking
shit.
about making a YouTube video out of it. And the last
Josh,
20
run 5
minutes
minutes
of
of
the match
ads.
were amazing. I'm running the ads. Brother, I'm running the ads.
Wait, it doesn't let me run the ads.
The last 20 minutes
You
of the
recently
match were
ran an
fucking
ad?
awesome.
You must wait till you
From
run another.
12:10 up to 17:15 took 22 minutes of, and it was all just cinema.
For what?
Pure cinema.
Yo, they're not letting me run ads.
Like that was like a fucking mid-season
Don't let me run out.
classic, is what that was, and we got it straight away.
Wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit. I fucking scammed them. I scammed the system. They tried to stop me
I
from
just
running
got
the
asked
ad.
1 for
I
1. Would you
refreshed
rather
it.
have
I refreshed the
Tens and
page.
Sassy
The button highlighted for
banged in
half
the
a
race?
second. I spam clicked it and got it before it
Personally,
grayed out.
I'm taking
Fucking infinite money hack. Amazon, give me your
like
fucking
in
wallet.
any
Open
team
wide.
mindset.
Ridiculous.
I didn't get the ad though. Okay, what?
Clutch from Xander.
Let-
Definitely his best.
It says it's
Does
an
that
ad right
actually change your
so
ads?
far, being in the partnership,
Uh,
long awaited. And we
Or are you
made
just
it.
trying to delay? Fucking politician.
No, I mean, if it's for any roster, like if I had to start a roster with 2 players, I'm taking Bang and Narrate, like for sure.
They got offers, they
But
took them. He wanted to grind through challenges.
in the
and now
specific
he's
system
finally
that Sen had,
joined up
Tens and
with
Sassy
a
were
partnership
really,
team,
really impactful.
showing
Like
why
Tens played
he's been
amazingly
such a hot
that year when he
commodity.
was on
So
the,
sought
like
after for
Smokes
years.
and KO.
Restrained up until now, but that
But I think
yell,
in general, I'm going with
there was something
Bang
primal
and
about
Narrate.
that. He knows he belongs here now.
This is an active 100 Thieves, 4 players pushing
And
all
again,
the
you
way
are a
down B,
known
reminiscent of
sassy
something
hater.
they like to do on Binders back
I'm not
in
a
the
fucking
day.
sassy hater. He was goated on Loud. He just didn't. It's okay when a great player has
This is an insane fight.
a bit of a fall off. It doesn't mean
Taking a
that
fight this
we
deep
should put him out to the dogs
on
and turn
defense
him into
side?
glue.
Excuse me?
If you say so.
Both players a little bit weak at the moment.
So that
This is
implies
more
you
than
did
doable
want to
for
turn Sassy to
Lucio.
glue.
Sean going to come through.
Look, all I'm saying is that of all of the VCT players,
Dug in on this side, not going to be the case. He is that lone A
I feel like
That's going to be one of the stories emerging from this game. No matter the result, John QT switched over towards Initiator.
What
Who's the
I'm about
most
to say
glue
now.
like?
Massive impact on these games.
No, I was gonna say Sassy makes a good glue, but then
No, I think
That's
Sassy's
implying
got a
that
few
he's
more
a
years
fucking
left
horse
kicking.
or something.
He's got a few more years left kicking, trust me.
I do
Sassy?
think you would get very bad glue
Yeah.
out of Finesse. Something about Finesse, like Finesse seems like he's a wiry build. I
Yeah.
don't think he would make good glue.
Well, isn't it the tendons they made the glue out of?
Yeah.
He's a tough to win.
Something
Wiry
like that, I
is
don't
like
know.
tendons.
He has the guidance salvo.
Yeah, so maybe he's perfect for it.
This is
Then.
going to be next to impossible for Boostio to pull
Which
off.
pro player, if you boiled them in a vat, would produce the most glue?
He's got it unless John swings.
John.
He got it. He full stuck it. He full stuck it.
I think that's
It's
gonna
not
be
a couple of years.
I think
I did not
taking a
realize he's
headset
playing that
off is
much.
officially against the rules, actually, Boostio. But fair enough. You deserve that one for popping off.
That doesn't matter.
That's
Lucio would make a very strong glue.
Just spinning around.
yeah, he would.
I
That's
In fact, Boostio's glue might be too strong.
that's tragic.
Headset off.
Dude, I was fucking, I did not think.
Out of the seat. Oh my god.
Straight up, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I just wasn't thinking.
He whiffed that? He's just spinning
They go for the outlaw force on Zekken as well.
The ghosts be like that sometimes.
He like paused for a bit as well.
He wouldn't have whiffed that if he got there earlier. That's
The
just
ghost
like
be like that.
You know, like the ghost does have a little bit of discrepancy at that kind of range.
I am stunned.
And he's spinning around as well. You give him like an extra second there and he's landing a shot, I think.
What should have been a locked-in pistol round win.
Ripping analysis. It feels like I got something stuck in my throat.
Zekken wants to get them back into the driver's seat, though. He's been gifted an outlaw, and it's the heavy
Like every time I swallow.
There you go. There's
some
the outlaw.
additional coming in from Narrate. Does net
Which
that first
isn't that a
kill
sign you're getting sick? If
Brian
it
must
feels
have
like
thought
there's
he
like
got
a
the kill
lump
in
or
a
something.
second there, right?
Yeah, that horn just got in his way. He had to clear
Yeah,
it.
flick to break the horns instead of just.
He went. They've gone full armor fucking outlaw for him.
Look, it feels like there's like something stuck there.
They've like forced 2 people for this.
Yeah, you double body shot somebody with a Guardian, you think they're dying on an anti-eco for sure, because that kills even light armor. That is ridiculous. You're right.
Shifted into pretty aggressive stance up towards mid door.
They've got the read here under these.
Yeah, it feels like this. Dude, this is so annoying.
Well, they thought they were deeper than they were.
It feels like there's something like stuck in the back of my throat. Like from my sinuses.
Setting up this crossfire.
Okay, shoots the clone first time, but here it is. The Stingers are getting involved.
Okay.
For Sentinels.
They get that? Actually, 2 orbs away from being able to get tail ult online as well.
Yeah, getting over to the screen.
Why am I not
setting that
casting?
up with the
Dude,
teammates
I
in the
hope when I
rotation.
get up to the casting area, people are typing in the chat, why is he not co-streaming?
Entry.
They won't be.
Nicely handled from 100 Thieves.
They're like, why is this guy on broadcast?
Risky outlaw purchase doesn't
Why is the
pay
bald
off,
man
and it's
talking
going to
right
leave
now?
one of Sen's players in an awkward buy situation for what should be their first true buy. Wow, really awkward actually. This buy is not good. They have 2 Stingers and a Guardian right now.
Do NRG have a chance?
100 Thieves have 2 people have forced.
Yeah, I think they forced because they realized that
The Sen are going to be on a bad buy.
the 2 of their players forced.
Yeah.
Essentially, because buying the force shields and buying an outlaw.
Oh. Yeah, this is a bit crazy.
So yeah, it's kind of a strange
Why does it feel
round.
like that, chat?
Look at how much they've prioritized the full armor instead of weaponry as well.
Yeah.
Like a lump.
If they'd gone light armor, they could have afforded something a bit better.
Walking back into mid, reclearing
This
the
is
Actually, I
an
mean,
outlaw.
Actually, I don't think John and Zekken could have.
Leave the turret in that mid connector
Alright.
with an alarm bot to
And they got a bulldog.
What, you don't like the Ares?
The day people are using Ares deliberately is a sad
I've been
day.
watching Jorgamo streams, dog.
He using
He's
Ares?
fucking. He is a lunatic, dog. I'm telling you, he treats ranked like it's Swift play.
I mean, if you're a pro player, it kind of is.
Yeah, at Jorgamo's point, like, yeah. But it's like, how good do you have to be that you're fucking around at Radiant lobbies and still making people look silly with an Ares?
Yeah.
He's in trouble. He has to back up.
I do
Probably
that.
like one of the best pros, I would assume.
Okay, gets himself away there.
Actually,
Full
though.
retake now for 100 Thieves. Both teams on odd buys.
And at least now for Sentinels, having the spike down, they can play closer up with the Stinger in a location like Halls. You see,
This is very off-site here.
What the fuck
What
is
the-
going
what-
on?
what?
We're fucking. We're trying to do a fucking.
He was inside.
Did he get like stuck in it?
Yeah, he was inside. You get pushed out on the left or right.
Right. They're playing so heavy off-site here.
Just peering in from connector right now is Narrate.
It's a bit weird.
It's a tap.
Oh, he knows he's there. He knows he's there.
Okay. Knocked him off.
Maybe he had no choice.
Sorry?
There it is, the wraparound. Arsenal's able to find Narrate sitting there inside connector.
Says
It's up
what
to
it
Bang
says.
and John Q to lock it
I
down.
don't like their positioning now. There's a smoke on
There's no
the
time.
No one's looking at
Oh,
the time.
wow.
How
How did they
fucking
not get
zero
half?
time?
Fucking
Any
time.
ear users?
I can't fucking hear.
it was just that
You're just
Gravwell came in
again
at the
thinking,
perfect
oh,
time. That's
everyone
what you
taps
saw.
within
I
the
think
first
whoever,
3 seconds.
whoever was
So
in smoke, they didn't pull the trigger on
Must
the
be
Vayne.
plenty of time left.
How did they
Because
not get
were
half
getting,
though?
You know,
they got
after the
sucked
pull,
off.
spike,
Pulled,
the
pulled.
turret
No,
got
after the
moved with it
pull.
as
After the
well.
pull.
Spammed. The stinger
Tail.
spam.
Tail
Stinger
rocket.
spam. Stinger spam.
Second in Halls. Arsenal challenges
Yeah.
connector.
Never mind.
They had rocket on it as well.
Never
Right,
rocket.
they used, yeah, it was on the 10-second cooldown.
Pocket rocket and a sock off.
And just like that, 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
Pocket rocket.
Economy in the bin.
Sucked them.
This is
But that's it, right?
opportunity
Those are the only
get
two
back into
post
the
plantings
driver's
they have.
seat,
I didn't
even
think
the
they could
score,
delay for
get
that
their
long.
economy into a
They're
reasonable
just a bit
place.
slow to start.
Massive wide, and
Yeah.
it sees all of 100 Thieves pushing up
Well, I
the
suppose the
arc.
Vice Wall actually really
Look
helped
back
for
away,
that,
but they
didn't
actually
it?
can't fully escape. Zek knows
Oh
that
my
is there.
god.
It's the easiest frag of
Second's
life.
just running him down with a
This is
stinger.
silly.
Now he's just putting on a show.
What are these ults?
They're using the Armageddon
What is
as
that
well.
ult?
Yeah, okay.
I guess it technically kind of got a kill, but I feel like there are better ults when you're not against fucking frenzies.
I'm honestly, I'm a fan of just throwing out the Tail ult.
The weaponry was good, but Sentinel's
Just
great
fucking throw that
conversion.
shit out.
And that's 100 Thieves kicking themselves for not being able to get that stick defuse down.
Maybe. I mean, the thing is though, Tail is actually good for post ban. So if you're going to be doing the rounds like they just did,
To walk down connector.
it gets way better value in post.
They
than
can
it
get,
does-
they can full stick it by the time it gets off.
Run and gun.
Absolutely mobbed.
No, we
They really?
I think so, yeah. It's like a good
From
like
a
2
tap
sets.
to using the ult.
I think so. Depends where they cast it from, I guess. But
I assume though, I guess the way that you would use it though is you pull when they tap, and then you follow it up instantly with the tail ultimate. So there's like
yeah, the
eight
sort of
they can't
wind up
get
means
back
that they
onto
can't
it.
actually do it. Yeah.
By the aforementioned
Yeah.
duelist spotting everything out that he can.
I'm pretty sure it starts when the cows stop moving.
Coming for his team, that art is clear, backside is
They
clear.
go like,
Spot one, then dug out, that's
"Moo."
okay. Close down.
And then it starts.
Solid as a rock. Unfortunately, going to walk into the spray though of Bang.
Sam to trade.
Astro? Oh, you're going
Happy
aggro.
birthday, TYM Sweat.
Wow,
Happy
Narrate,
birthday,
what a
man.
play. What a play.
With the
His
stinger.
birthday, man.
Oh, did he got him through?
Narrate very, very low though. Still happy enough with the post.
He must have legged Narrate.
No, yeah, he legged Narrate and then
He legged
killed
Narrate
him.
and
Fucking
killed
crying.
Bang.
Health, by the way, he's able to pick that up. Now command here, popped by Arsenal, going to be brought down, but damage definitely done. It's Celsius and EU.
What do you do here?
Now to the depths of death.
Oh, you do that!
Kill them. Simply swing
Wow.
with the bulldog and kill them through the box.
Beautiful jiggle
Bro.
from Celsius
The pace increase
to lock up the round.
is fucking.
An
Yeah,
uncharacteristic
give us a fuck. Yeah, give us a fast.
Honestly,
willingness to shoot.
is it
Cryo
crazy
jumped
that
up into Flower,
they kind of
gets
look
punished, shot down.
they kind of
Look
look
at
better
that, man.
when
Perfect.
Zegan and Narrate are using stingers and just running.
Might have surprised himself. He hasn't got the kill there, honestly. I think he might
They
have
can
got
probably
it.
do the same with the fans.
John's chair went flying!
What just happened?
John's like, return my seat to me post haste.
Dude, he fucking stood up in the chair, started just gliding down the stage.
Teammates up as well. You've got to be feeling the momentum here. The vibes in Sen City,
Oh.
premium.
Wonder Thieves were
Ooh.
finally able to get their economy to the point.
Pred
where
at this
could
point?
get the AWP in his hands. He got
Right at this
one,
point,
but
man.
obviously,
Probably
the
Sen.
situation where you don't want
I
the
would
AWP
say.
is when you have to retake a site.
The
in a
comp is
chaotic,
good.
Close fight. A close fight that Sentinels
That are
were
running them
forcing
down. 100
because they
Thieves.
had
I don't
just
know
put
as
the
well.
stingers
Like, even if
from
100
fire
Thieves slow it
round
down,
into
I like
that
that comp
one.
on attack
Made
side
it
a lot.
so uncomfortable.
Teho, the
retake
fucking
attempt.
the Sentinel util.
This right now is a game of the
Open up the middle of the map, force players to rotate up towards it to plug up the gaps. And
popping that null command in theory to
if you
shut
slow
down
play with
the-
this comp, it's good. If you fast play with stingers, apparently it's good.
just gets down instantly.
Yeah, well, Stinger just very
tell you, I
good.
think Bruce
They
Yeah.
to be fair, it's been way too long. They really need to fix that imbalance of fucking Spectre Stinger.
Another all, yeah, it's
It's
just
been a
Yeah.
while.
Aries.
genuinely
It's been a
worthless.
very
Don't even
long time
consider
that
that they
Stinger's
have
just
an
been-
ult
I
on the
mean,
board right now.
wait,
They
I
only
just
have a
don't want
blade
the Ares
storm.
to be good.
Cryo has gone a little
Yeah.
Like it
quiet
does-
since that
You really need
initial
high
run
penetration
for
weaponry to
those
be good.
first several rounds was inexorable and has just really gone not totally quiet, but certainly not
Maybe
having
I would be fine with the Ares if it
nearly
was
the impact he did at the top
very
of the
good
map.
if you
He's had
were
3 frags
stood
in
still
half, I
and
think,
scoped
why-
in.
Probably not where you want to be.
I think that's
Bad
the
if you're
only
doing
time you
anything
really use
else.
it.
20
To be
kill
honest, even
fake half,
currently.
as you put it.
Yeah, maybe it already is, and I just never
Round
try
18
it.
now,
Yeah.
Sentinels just inched into the lead, but it's the economy for 100 Thieves that is in the doldrums.
The Ares meta was
The piggy banks have been
horrible.
broken, and
It's
they've
only a
broken
week,
Stinger
but yeah.
or 2.
Yeah.
We're seeing a
pretty
patient
bad.
Sentinels out of the
Memorable
I say meta as if it lasted for
Yeah,
like
yeah.
months or something.
play that maybe Zix
The
is
fucking
instructing
goats
teams
of
to do when
Valorant.
they get back into the
I'm just
game.
joking about playing. Did you two
That's
play
not
tomorrow?
coming. It's relatively safe. There was
Presumably.
a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
of
I
a
don't know
trap play
either.
set up from 100 Thieves that was
Yeah,
towards
they do,
that
right?
B-Link mid-connector area.
Yeah, it's them and Lev, right?
It's
Hell
G2
yeah.
against
just a
Cloud9.
slow
Lev
approach
the
to beat from Sen.
who the fuck the Lev?
I'm
Oh,
excited to
Fury.
watch G2.
He's definitely getting
I'm
dragged on
really
this side of the
excited.
map. Whilst the rate starts to scale scale up his presence in A main.
35 seconds, and Sen are about to go into the stack on B after faking.
Surely
with
one
only
fade
Phages
does
on
not
the
sell
That
this.
will help. The ult will help.
They're
but
Vice
on an
ulting
eco,
against an
bro.
eco
They're on an
round.
Oh,
That doesn't do anything, man. Sentinels.
But also, Cryo had knives and he was on
Oh.
the other side of the map, so...
you have your rockets.
Teo,
to destroy that.
Teo has rockets.
They don't even need it. They
Break
got
it,
the
right?
raids there.
Okay, they're fine. I was about to say, like, oh no, this
Oh,
comes
they
good
won
as slow
anyway. They
playing, and it didn't
essentially
account
wasted
for Sentinels
Yeah, they
not
just
being able
wasted
to
the Vice ult.
fucking account for time.
Sentinels understand their own agent comp.
But I mean, 100 Thieves don't have a plant until...
No, not really, no.
So it's not like you have to be as worried
They're
about
kind of,
the time.
yeah, really 100. They need to get an up. And Cryo needs
They
to
needed,
pop off.
they needed to take us to Lotus. Like, this 100 Thieves team does not look like Pearl.
I thought they had something up their
one of their
sleeve,
best.
you know?
But have you seen what's up their sleeve?
On Lotus?
haven't.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely...
No, sorry, on Pearl,
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, they don't look like they've got something up their sleeve on this map.
Right.
To be taking it here. It's like they've almost out fucking...
Maybe Cryo was
outplayed
just
themselves.
dominating everybody on the off.
On the up, yeah. Kind of like on Icebox last year.
Investment.
Yeah.
And not a whole lot has really changed.
Pretty telling 0 point there as it was the Astra spotted out.
Cryo's just holding that line from
Vice also, your players die.
towards a main. Bang is gonna
The
cut it off
people
with
with
Cosmic
classics,
Divide. Wanna
they
keep
can't pick up your gun and shoot you with it.
Alright, what are you doing
Genius.
here? Do you try to play in front?
Genius.
I think 5v4, you
steps up.
You just play the Cosmic Divide retake?
Yeah, I think so. Or you do that. That's fucking crazy.
That's
You go from
awesome.
100
Okay.
thieves.
Wow,
holy
that's
fuck.
lovely. That is lovely.
Yeah.
What? Hello, Zelsus?
Okay, Chad.
Whoa, that's so Chad-like.
Another 0 point. There's the rate.
Hold
Wait,
on, there's no
they-
fucking way. There's no fucking way the Chad is gonna win
Force
this.
him off to the side here, but 100 Thieves still need to get this defused. It's up to Zelsus. The Vibes Merchant himself has to salvage.
Oh, okay.
NT.
Okay.
And Boosty
Good
Boy
for you,
gets
NT.
his
idea.
team in the game again.
They set that up
fucking
so early on.
jump over top and
Xander
trade
smoked
that
as soon as that Cosmic Divide
Great
came through
retake
for
from
that
100
play.
Thieves,
Real
just
nice.
patient, waiting to play off the
That's a big
initiating
win for 100. If
utility.
Sen won that
That
round, it
couldn't have
might be
extracted
GG
any
with
more
He's
how
real
money they
fucking
got.
nice.
timing. Coming over the top
He's
from
real
EU.
nice, chap.
Xander gets the 2 freest kills he's gotten in the series so far.
It's EU again with the setup.
And so cheeky, just hidden in the nebula, able to play off of that in front of the wall.
Yeah,
Really
you're right,
cool
actually.
on
A
the
Vice ult
fly.
would have been really good in that 2v3.
Another crucial moment for Xander.
Oh, that's time out.
Had an outsized impact in
Alright,
so
we've
many
got a hot
things
take
important
that
rounds.
just
That
came
one was
through.
one that 100 Thieves were-
Akrukas says,
they made a
people
big
were
investment in.
unfairly
That
harsh
round
to
was
you and
worth
Brent.
2.
Boostio's
Make no
new
mistake.
haircut is meant to hide his receding hairline. The masses are trying to silence you. Don't let them.
I'm not arguing with my wife. She's right. We're projecting our insecurities.
Yeah, the Sen economy is remaining
Can I
pretty
hear her
solid.
in the
They're getting
background of you?
spike.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
said just
Vipers will
let
take
that
them
shit
down, so
go.
they're just
And she ain't talking about Boostio's hair. Wait, baby. Are you talking about Boostio's hair?
100 Thieves, no doubt. They're not in position
Or
to
your own insecurity.
break the economy just yet. Get a
Oh, couch
Yeah, it was just
speedrun.
us.
pressure
Couch
is still on
speedrun.
Cryo here.
Couch speedrun.
Save the opportunity
Yep.
over for him.
Yeah.
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 The married life.
Peaks. There's a lot of
Yeah.
angles to do it
Yes,
from.
honey. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, she's right.
Yes.
She's right. She's
She's
right.
right. She's right. She's correct. She's right. She's
She
right.
is correct.
Otherwise, this one gets out of hand pretty darn quickly.
Brent, are we gonna
One
get,
is
uh,
bold.
would you
One
ever
is
shave your head,
bolding.
Brent?
Would I ever shave my head? Inevitably. I will at some point.
Why not? Just go to Turkey. Do what I don't have the.
I'll do it
Yeah.
in Korea.
Well, no, if you're gonna do that, get the sponsor.
There's somebody I know, and there's somebody that you know, Josh, as well. I'm not going to name any names,
The first event of the year.
but they got a hair transplant, and it's seamless.
Up against the barrier, we are on this B side of the map.
Have I seen them post hair transplant?
Pick up this line. The turret did spot all this action out.
Maybe.
Not Golden Boy.
Are we going to be ready for these kind of numbers? Flash from second.
Tom Biz.
I mean, it's not Tom Biz. Hold on.
We can narrow it down. He
doesn't
doesn't
have a
have
haircut, but I don't know the
All
transplant.
sides. A second would have been great, but he's going to have to be happy with the
Yep.
one.
I do not know who you're referring to, so that does imply that it was
Cryo
seamless.
inching forward. Awkward. Obviously, with that up, having to retake. Just a shoulder would be enough here, but another Nebula is thrown in his face and forces him back again. Bang with the architecture again to stall
Yeah,
out
retaken with an off. Good luck, buddy.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
Oh my god, he got out.
Did he have a dash?
Yeah, but he's just gonna save.
Senna's leaping away with this.
Yeah.
Just slowly pushing it over the line.
This op might be the fucking...
He's not able to find where they are. Like,
No.
I don't know whether he's gambling incorrectly or Senna reading it really nicely, but
That's the trouble.
he is not finding himself in position.
And then Boostio's just caught in such a tough position, getting pinched from main and Link.
Oh, to be a teddy bear fishing in the underwater utopia.
Haven't seen too many of those from Sen on the attack side, but all the early warning, the turret was set up there. 100 Thieves knew what was happening, but Arsena fell first outside that
They
smoke.
don't have perfect money here either.
Bear in mind, this
Oh,
is the
to be
Sentinels
fishing
team
in the
that is up
underwater
and
utopia.
looking to
There's not actually a utopia because they're fighting over fucking waters.
looking like it was going to be an absolute blowout for the Thieves. They destroyed them on split 13-4. It wasn't even close. They were in the flow state. They were playing perfectly. And Sen have dragged it all the way back. Map 3.
All right, this time Cryo's in the right place.
And here we are, round 21. 100 Thieves mostly able to buy.
Oh no.
Oh, it got two.
Over that A side of the
Yeah,
map is gonna
does
be
that
Cryo
put
with
them
the
off?
He's going to see a heck of a lot.
Nope.
Oh, he sees everything.
Oh, she-bar.
Thorns?
Missed.
Anything? Teo?
No
Rocket?
dash, buddy. No
Death.
dash, buddy.
Just pure death. Just death.
Wait, sorry, why didn't he have the dash?
Because he used it to peek.
He dashed to the right.
He dashed to the right.
One by one, the Thieves fall. Caught outside of the site. Cosmic Divide thrown in here by 100 Thieves, but no great way to make use of it with only two players left. Sentinels struck.
He got it fucking... That shot was like in between the legs, I swear to God. I don't know if they'll show a replay, but...
But also, why... I don't quite understand, why is he not holding the ankle? Because he doesn't want to get baited by the jiggle and seen, so he re-swings into it instead.
And they've got no money.
I mean,
I suppose that makes more
the
sense.
play was fine. He just missed the shot and then dashed the wrong side. If he hit the shot and dashed the right side, then it's fine to do that, right?
He's finally excited when they're on series point.
When he picked the right time, Wyatt. That is the haymaker.
That's so nice.
That sends the Thieves reeling.
That's so fucking cool, actually. TP past the Astral so they don't hear you when you TP.
I mean, Sen have got loud next. They got a pretty...
Oh, shit.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
And here he is in the
Now
dimensional drift.
they get to match
Getting that
point
information
before they
down
talk
Link,
their
the rest
shit.
of the squad headed down B.
He's got to be feeling himself. A grind of a game here for Sentinels.
I mean, considering the pistol round that they lost as well. Nice.
Razorvine thrown down, but Second is able to play around it beautifully.
Oh, the flash into another flash. Oh, wow.
It's fine, we're getting silly. We're getting silly and winning.
Three, though? And you got a fucking judge as one of your guns?
Xander has a judge. It's done so.
Yeah, it's done. Finished.
GG.
Well, I'm really impressed at Sen adapting over the course of the last two maps.
The hot prospect out of challenges.
The adjustments
they
are
look pretty,
fucking nice.
They look pretty damn good.
And he goes for the spray.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Well done. Well done. Best team we've seen in
So we
America.
got, we got two good teams in Americas.
It felt like
Yep.
this was 100
That was a
Okay.
good match.
game locked up.
Not
Up
before.
America's
Good
there's
match.
at least two good teams.
The momentum into that
Well,
first half
G2
of
should be
It was
good, and
the
I think NRG will be
RGL,
better than they
John
showed
Cutie
as well.
winning a
Did the,
eagle
One of those two teams is going out, though. NRG or 100 Thieves.
level
Yeah,
of
but just
momentum
because you're
started to come their way. It was
like, just
slow,
because
but they
you're-
kept
Yeah, that was
fighting
nice.
and
Going out
clawing
doesn't mean that
It
you're
was
bad.
nice.
It was hard
The TP
fought.
past
No,
the
I
Astral
would
wall, I
be
can't
very
get over
much
that shit.
pushing home that
So
narrative.
good.
Team that has displayed a
Now what the fuck is
seriously
this?
high level of play
Out in two.
up
That
to this
shit.
point in kickoff. The Sentinels fans rejoice. They're one step closer to
Okay.
making it to
That's
matches.
12 and
One
4,
step
isn't it? The
closer
all-time
to
record.
back-to-back kickoff
No,
wins.
And they get
fucking
themselves a
10
date
to
with
100
Loud.
Thieves.
This ain't a rivalry. They always kick our ass.
But
Yeah.
finally, we get to see what's been cooking. In that Sentinels kitchen in the off-season, questionable role.
Oh,
I'm
what
gonna
is
go and
Nate
watch.
Shot tweeting?
John was
What is
really
Nate Shot
appreciated.
tweeting?
What role Narrate was supposed to have
I'm going to go and watch
in
the
this
NFL.
team.
So, goodbye.
The NFL?
It's 3 a.m. Go to bed.
Yeah, but my brother's team is playing an important game, so...
Does your brother play in the NFL?
No, he doesn't. Imagine if he did. That would be fucking sick. No, he doesn't, but he's a fan.
That's what you made it sound like you were about to watch your brother play.
Top frag the server.
Yeah, no big deal. Yeah.
He just
You might have
plays
heard
for
of him. He's
the.
called- my brother's called Patrick. My last name's actually Mahomes.
From two of the most legendary players we have seen touch the game, departing the team. And they look for the new blood.
Tom Brady.
From 100 Thieves, who put him to bed.
Hide up 5-5. Kaplan looks stressed the fuck out. Things may be turning around for the boys. Lock in chat. Can't believe you guys doubted our team. He posts. Fucking 6 minutes after posted about them throwing.
Don't worry, guys.
Xander says he hates my memes.
Nation got an inside ticket for the inauguration.
Deadass, I'm in so much pain.
Onto this stage. Roaring fans, you just replaced
Nadeshot's got the same problem as like Elon. He's just tweeting constantly.
Yeah.
Fucking.
If you're tweeting constantly, you can't convince me that you are the sole reason that the companies are thriving and being held together.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got to, in fact, you've been pushed out of the companies that you have your name on because they I mean, it's just too much time on your hands.
Yeah. It's restless founder syndrome. It's like they employ other people to run the company, and then they realize other people have taken their baby out of their hands, and then they just start finding other ways to spend
Pissing and shitting and throwing toys at the crib. And
yeah, they need the attention again. Like,
absolutely.
I mean, I guess he started as a content creator, whereas started inheriting a sapphire.
Yeah, Elon didn't found shit.
Not exactly. Not exactly the same.
Just used apartheid emerald mine money to fucking buy his way into everything.
Oh, emerald. Sorry, emeralds.
Yes, emeralds.
No
founding.
They're very different to sapphires. Very different to sapphires.
Son of Order in China.
So listen, positives for 100 Thieves, negatives for them as well.
I was considering like keeping a stream going and just watching another region or something, but honestly, it makes more sense to just not fuck up my sleep too bad. Wake up early, have a nice like start to my day, and then maybe just start
Second best game, I think, that one. Behind Casey Vitality.
Yeah, it was good.
It was very good. I don't think it quite had a good enough ending to overtake Casey Vitality.
You're off your holiday, you have to actually notice stuff for plat chat.
It was
Actually,
good
I'm only on
quality
American
as well. It was
this
good
week,
quality.
so
on the stage, especially with a new roster. But
anything extra is just the cherry on top,
really well,
for
but
knowledge
just had to get the
wise.
first match jitters out of the way.
And Kaplan mentioned it during the between game. What is it like playing against that split 100T likes to bring all the time? It's a little unnatural. Does that guys throw you guys for a loop?
Yeah, I mean, it's really fun to play against. But they're super, super aggressive. That obviously caught us off guard. We could have game planned a little bit better and been a little bit more ready for it. But yeah, they definitely
I don't know whether
game plan and caught us off guard a bit.
And I want to get a quick thought on kind of the format. Are you a team that loves to buy? You like to watch your opponents, or you do want to get in there and play?
I mean, at least for me, I want to play as much as possible. So I wasn't a big fan of the buy, but I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining.
Of course, absolutely. I want to talk about growth a little bit. You know, you've been in the scene for a long time. You always seem to be getting better. For you and kind of your outlook.
Sorry, there's just something very funny about Riv looking down on Second, who's quite short, and saying, I want to talk about growth.
I think that's how the game's evolving. There's always new stuff to improve on, whether it be different agents or like opping even. But I definitely feel like I'm improving more and more every year, and I'm always finding new things to work on. So I don't feel like I've plateaued yet.
Hell yeah! What's it like been playing with Narrate?
I'm sorry. Just when he said, I want to talk about growth, I just thought, for some reason thought he was going to say, like, you don't seem like you've grown much in the
It's so much fun playing with them, and it brought a real fresh kind of vibe to the team. So it's been a great time.
All right, looking forward for this. You're gonna have Loud. How you
They
feeling
do
about
look
that
good
matchup?
though. They look a lot better.
Yeah, I was worried that they were going to come in looking bad. Genuinely, only basing that off the fact that they are just all bitter as fuck playing ranked on stream. But maybe that's not a good metric to determine how well a team's doing.
I was worried because of the roster like role shifts.
Yeah.
They didn't play. Oh well, they did play a hard Sentinel one map, but it was Zelsis. So everything they showed in the offseason was John Cutie Initiator and Narrate on Senti, and they didn't do any of that today. And I think the meta's gone in a really good direction for this team. Because there are so many maps where you don't have to run a hard Senti. Like, you don't have to run a hard Senti if you want on Abyss. You don't have to run a hard Senti if you want on Lotus. You don't have to run a hard sentry on bind.
Another
You don't
boost
have to
your
run a
tweet
hard
is at the
sentry
timeline.
on split.
That's crazy.
I feel like there should be a Sentinels Classic in there somewhere.
Four maps out there
that's
for
not
that.
good.
You don't need a sentinel.
That's not good. Any linkers? I don't have fucking Twitter anymore.
We just won, so it's always got something to smile about now.
Yeah. By the way, really liked your YouTube intro.
What's he tweeted?
The
Like,
video you
he had
did,
his
with
girlfriend in a
Zach
fucking
Bro.
Sentinels jersey.
Bro.
Over, wailing her like it was Celsius. earlier.
Bro, this tweet, like,
What has he cooked up now?
Congratulations on the victory.
I mean,
Zelsis, talk me through what happened, or how has it been, rather, from the last season to this season, the differences, the changes,
It's
you as
just-
an individual. Like,
it's
what's
just-
that journey been like for you?
It's just not a good.
It's been a hard one
It's
for
just
sure.
not
it's
a good
not.
direction.
It's not a good direction.
It's just not a good direction.
Never easy. But we got two
It's
young,
just not good.
two young guns ready to
Boost
ready to
deal.
farm.
There's something.
Do you feel
There's
as
something
prepared,
very weird
coming
about
into this
using
year
the like
than as you were last year? 'Cause remember last year it was all about
like
Sentinels putting in so much work
sexual
in the offseason.
violence
Already, guys, we're
undertones
putting in work,
of
but in different
like.
ways.
There's something
think-
weird
I
when
mean,
you
we've been grinding
take the
really
phrase
hard.
"getting
I think
fucked"
To
too literally.
literally mean it, yeah.
It
Yeah.
becomes
We've been putting in
weird.
the same amount of work
Yeah.
as last year.
I agree.
You know, obviously with Tejo being
I
new,
agree. Making out like you're
the
giving and taking back
new
shots, yeah.
patch or whatever, we had to
Based
put in
on
some extra work to
losing
make
and
the long
winning
hour
a
show
Valorant game.
and
I
stuff,
agree.
making
It's
sure
strange,
we're prepared
but
for that, yeah.
Nice. I want
It's-
to ask you, Narrate, because
Dude,
I don't know.
Not making excuses for them, but pro gamers not exactly like the most frontal lobe development yet at this point in their lives. They there's a few more years for it to cook in the oven.
It is on.
insane.
It's on brand for Boosty.
In all
Yeah.
seriousness, I think like the overall strength of teams in NA
But-
are just stronger. Like teams
Yeah,
have better
it's-
players
it's certainly not the
individually,
worst tweet
and
I've
like they
ever
make
seen.
better like macro decisions. Whereas EMEA, like everyone can be good.
This music
but
is so
not-
fucking
no one's
loud,
really
I
found
can't
that
hear any of the
extreme
questions.
consistency. And obviously, I would say tier 2 in NA, like the best tier 2 teams are miles ahead of like tier 2 EMEA teams. Even though, but there's just a lot more EMEA teams and talents, and it's a lot harder to pick like players from to get up into VCT.
You know about the same jerseys, I mean, they look kind of ass, but I don't buy jerseys, so what does it matter what I think?
Highlights from the game.
The full team of Total Troop, though, was it?
You guys wanted.
Am
I think they
I
had one
just out of the
sub.
loop with you?
I think, but I don't know.
So lucky.
I thought it was a bit of like a blend of a couple
Like
rosters.
the round, Asuna just jumps out heaven in a
I don't really
2v1 and shoots a guy mid-air, just headshots him like.
By the way, he was
Total
Oh.
Troop without Heated or Corey.
Chat, let's
Right,
rate
so
some.
they had Jakin and Penny.
Yeah, a lot of things went.
Let's rate
Or is
some.
Penny on Turtle Troop? I don't follow tier 2. I don't know.
Dude, wait, Derek again has just started his fucking stream immediately afterwards.
He's just shooting. He's just shooting
the rope in front of him and gets that.
Right, so Penny's YFP, right.
Shameless, absolutely shameless behavior from Derek.
Like Austin and
From
100
Derek
obviously they're
Overwatch.
talking a bunch of trash before the games, because with you guys stealing Bang over the other side. So I know you guys were all getting up and getting active. But like, what was that like, sort of looking across the other stage?
I don't know. I won't lie. I've never stood up in my entire life, but VCO stand up.
Yo, Pandolce, thank you for the gift here. What's up,
I just stand up. It's just like
Thank you.
You just look at everybody, you hear the
Thank you very
crowd
much.
cheer. It's really insane, especially because we're. I mean, obviously, Sen has an amazing fan base, so a lot of the fans in the crowd are Sen fans.
The
so it's
jersey
really
tier
cool
list
to
is
see
perfect
that.
for an off-week
And,
Atlanta.
also, like
Wait,
Jordan is just like stand up.
you're onto something.
I need everyone to stand up.
Like,
I gotta teach
Wait,
you.
you're onto something.
On that, 'cause we heard you asking Zek in the stand. Like, no, I gotta wait for the clip.
Yeah, I don't really know who to raid.
He indeed stood up. On the
He
round,
did.
he TP'd back
He
on
stood
for
up at the
kill.
I can stream
of-
Derek again because he's just farming raids.
Yeah.
That was a.
No, that was a nice play.
That play was nasty. How much influence have you had coming into this team from KC? Have you brought anything over?
Well, I wanted to ask because
Dude, it feels bad to raid him again, I'm not gonna lie.
the Euroraster stuff.
2 days in a
Well,
row.
I mean, I think it's just on KC we just knew like that like we weren't
2 days in a
good.
row.
I mean, we were good, but like we fell off. We just weren't good at team-wise and individually. We kind of just like got worse as a team. But like we kind of knew the meta. Like we knew what agents were really good. Yours has been overtuned for a billion years. This character has not had a single change for his.
Now I want you to appreciate that I could have hidden that I clicked on that
You just
link.
tell by playing people in ranked. Like
I could have hidden that I clicked on that, but I switched scenes.
obviously yours is super strong, and we know that like Raze is a bit weaker, Neon's a bit weaker.
So I want you all to appreciate that. I could have hidden it. I
Obviously a
didn't.
really strong duelist. And
I fucking didn't.
I haven't really brought too much about like the Yoru stuff, but obviously the comps are just strong, so
Uh,
that's what we're just leaning into.
Yeah, well, I mean, congratulations, incredible win, man.
It's interesting because I'm worried that KC might be a little similar this year.
I can't find
They should
anybody
be.
to
They should be a
stream.
bit more resilient.
So raid even. Raid Derek.
But they are doing the same thing this year. They're doing a lot of
Yeah.
Euro play.
That's right. It's a brand new game that we just invented, like the other day, where it's very simple. Okay, you guys are gonna play rock paper scissors. We're not doing a trivia, just like video games. We're beta testing as we go.
Oh, this is the one that EMEA played before.
The spike exploded on him.
Yeah.
The goal is you basically try to defuse the spike as close to 0 as
Very tight. Johnny has to make the choice. Wait, you're right.
Playing rock, paper, scissors.
So you play rock, paper, scissors. Whoever wins runs over to the station there, and you gotta defuse the spike.
Oh god.
Wait, so
Okay.
like,
No responsibility for me.
timer or something?
Yeah, it's already going. I think.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa.
Is it going? Okay, before you go, real quick, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay,
That is how it goes, okay? All right, Mimi, plant the spike.
This is so stressful.
Okay, once you hear the spike go down, and then we do rock, paper, scissors for it all. Go!
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh!
Another one. Computer? Wait, what?
Headphones and you'll be able to hear the spike.
He's like running.
As
I have like
close
40
to 0
seconds.
as possible.
By the way, Lucio's probably watching this right now, so
I'm using
mad
Wingman?
that we just gave Zelsa's headphones.
Okay, okay.
Wait.
All right.
Now don't panic.
Kill him.
And
Well, the thing is, I did not let that guy.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna tell you when I would do it. I don't do it off audio ever though. Oh,
That's terrible.
just killed Mimi.
I'm kind of nervous.
Okay.
Can he not just see the circle, or is he just like, is the monitor off? I don't understand.
Now.
See how good his timing is.
Oh my god,
Do you
I'm
know how many
miles away.
beats there are in the spike now, right?
He's got that kind of spot on.
He's actually cooked it. That's like 0.2 seconds remaining.
Why did it say 45? Wait, they fucked the segment. It's because they got infinite time.
It's showing 45 seconds.
Yo, chat.
They fucked the segment! They fucked the segment up!
They ruined the whole segment. Mimi troll.
Oh, no.
Timer off. I don't know why that happened.
Get this guy next to Boostio. I'm not gonna lie.
You gonna do that again? Okay, I'm rating Josh. Goodbye.
I swear.
So the game already did the 5 seconds.